people are going to fucking forget by the time like the next one comes around.
If anyone's currently watching, so we're set up here for the Master of Philadelphia Invitational Tournament. This is going to be game one live stream setup. I'm currently just going through and doing a little bit of maintenance to make sure that everything is working properly. If anyone is on, I see we do have two people tuning in. Um, if you would like to just give some feedback about how things are looking from your end, that would be greatly appreciated. But just give us a few minutes as we're getting set up. The first round is going to start at 10, so we do have a little bit of time yet before we're going to get rolling with that. So just hang tight for me.
It works.
So what I'm worried now is that it's going to try to not work on the. No, it had worked on the.
The wooden spoon.
So we don't need a third one. I don't know what. Yeah, theoretically, this is right. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we've got this set up. All right. Still waiting to get things set up. Just messing around with some of the settings here. Theoretically, everything though is working again. If anybody has any notes or if anything isn't coming in through clearly, just let us know.
So prim and proper.
Gonna go back to the
Turn your
starting.
politician voice off.
Oh yeah, I mean
it is still 38 models. He just
Right.
didn't post the first 5 orcs with shields.
I just didn't look at that other than to see that it was 261, and I was like, oh okay, it's just not trustworthy.
I think that one might be. Yeah, that one might be.
Otherwise, I could just sit here and give you false.
You can totally still do that, Avery. You can do that because we won't know until.
My two favorite cheaters.
That's true.
Yeah.
Where's your computer?
I mean, my plan is slow play every game this tournament. So
Yeah, I mean an hour and a half. We can have them.
Add an additional 10 seconds so Caleb doesn't notice. By the end of the game, you have a 50
yeah. Actually, I think I want my 1 orc over here instead.
I mean,
Well,
to be
actually,
fair, I suppose a draw would be. Avery, what's
am I
your
allowed
favorite?
to swear on stream?
It's all
Because
up to,
I am going to anyway.
it's all up to your professional image, you know, like whatever you want.
My image is
TCHL
swearing,
viewers.
so-
There you go.
a scoundrel and a name.
Yeah. Ignore the fact that I teach 4-year-olds and up, but yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm a karate teacher.
Oh, there you go.
How do I turn off the swearing? I'm still not sure.
I mean, you know, you see their innocent eyes, right? And you're like, oh, I could. Just pretend I'm a child.
I
and
mean,
then
the trick
we're
with
all-
children is you just smile and pretend
Yeah,
like
you
you always
wanna
intended to do the
have
thing,
them
and they're
test
usually
it.
fine.
Yeah, honestly,
Like
that
to
works a
say
lot in real life, too.
Okay, gotcha.
That works with cheating.
Yeah.
I made the strategic advantage of forgetting my rule book.
Dumbass.
I
I've got a
have,
rule
I
book
have
here.
it. I have a rule book.
I need that.
I thought I had packed it, but it was actually just a fun book about
Yeah.
magic and so,
Oh, that is
You know,
fun.
the fact that you're doing rules clarifications on table 1 does not fill me with confidence.
Yeah, that.
I mean, ideally, I don't have to make any rules clarifications with master.
It's gonna-
Presumably, we have played a lot of these.
Oh, you really
Figure
think
out
that
another
I
time
know
that
my rules?
Well, the issue is like the other day I was playing
it's
with
coming
Caleb
through there, I
and Alistair,
think.
and it was like
There's a lot. There's a lot of rules checking.
it was because it was like what is the order in which things happen during a sorcerer's blast? You know, it was like when do you
In my-
roll from right or I forget. It was like
For once, I think I was actually I'm usually wrong most times the rulebook is checked. Thursday, I think I was right. I was
It was
right.
like it was so minute, I didn't immediately know the answer. So I'm expecting lots of those questions today. So
We don't-
expect lots of juicy rules.
We don't have too many weird models, just at all, really. I guess, you know, I mean, Spider Queen does Spider Queen stuff, but
Is it recognizing? Well, it should be recognizing because the mic was working.
and to be fair, it would only be just if this time my Spider Queen rolled nothing but 1s and 2s, like last time. Yours.
Don't remind me. Honestly, I feel like my Spider Queen was traumatized from that game because when I took her to Nations Cup, I went 5 wins and a draw, and she just like
Yeah.
killed everybody.
There
It
you
was
go.
crazy.
She was mad.
She decided it was time to play the game. Oh.
How do you get to your computer audio settings?
Right. Just everything I have is WYSIWYG. Except Golfimble is a captain with pick.
No fun.
Other than that.
My orc banner has a spear, and this wraith is the shadow.
So you have what, 2 banners? Or just
No, this is if you just literally if you
oh,
like
if
a
I
Moran, if you
transfer
just,
to a
yeah. I was just like, might as well.
Fair enough.
If I had a black moon oriented banner, the black
Yeah.
my orc banner has a spear, and this wraith.
No, it wasn't.
It actually was not. But now,
Alistair,
had we
I'm not gonna
remembered,
roll in the dice tray. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna forget.
I also.
I'm
will.
gonna try my
I'm
best.
I'm just not a dice roller. By the way, where is the room? My mom wants to watch it.
Oh, your
that-
mom
that's
wants
probably-
to watch. My
that's-
mom couldn't give a shit.
Well, you've already been on stream at some point. You already have a channel, you know. If she wants to look at your face online, she can just. Yeah, I'm not on stream. I'm not excited. She's actually at a lake house right now. To be honest, I doubt that she's going to do it, but she did say
Yeah, it took a little while. Messing with this stuff.
If I were her,
The,
I might know.
Is it coming through the
Because after all, I'll never know.
What was that?
So just be like, oh, I must have forgotten that specific part.
It's coming from the YouTube.
Oh, but you're okay.
Yeah, but I can. It's not coming
Shadow
from.
was on Twitter now too.
He's on. I did honestly not have the points
I'll
for
let you.
It's fair enough. It's a tight squeeze at this point, so
Yeah. I mean, 550 is kind of crazy. Is this the first 550 tournament I've ever actually played?
yeah, it's an odd thing to do for Masters, but I guess he wanted to fit it into one day. If
Yeah.
you want to decrease the round time to 1 hour 30, you need to go low.
We could have done. I mean, we have a long lunch. We're done at 6. We could have.
To be completely honest,
But you guys are driving
for
fast.
10 people, 3 games is sufficient. I think he
yeah.
expected slightly.
He did. He was supposed. Yeah, Ted dropped. Actually, a lot of people dropped. There were a bunch of
it the
like
GoPro?
non-East Coast people that had like
okay.
floated or like doing.
It was hidden up here.
I would probably start.
Yeah.
I mean, they're set in the army.
Yeah, they're
set in their warbands.
So wait, do we start playing without a stream?
That is a shade. It's not going to do much in this game, but it's
I mean, I'm going to roll terror, and that's
you know, go for it. I'm not going to stop you.
Please do. Yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, if I just fail to sap or transfix the shade ever, then yeah, no, it's probably pretty.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Alistair, I've now talked to Alistair live twice since the thing, and he's been like, "What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?" So I do, I suppose, already know what to do. He doesn't show up, but he's actually very happy about this thing, even though it does. Yeah, no, just the whole.
Okay.
Wait, are we?
Are
we're
we being-
not playing, or are we?
I guess we start.
Okay.
Veto.
Yep.
You're ready to come?
5. You veto first.
My time in it.
Veto recon.
You're vetoing recon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's play Storm the Camp.
Okay.
So.
Oh yeah, right. Dice rolling.
Yeah.
Tray. Let's remember now. Over here. I never did.
This is going to be horrible for me to. Oh, nope, in the tray.
In the tray.
So I pick sides and then deploy my first warband, right?
I think it's actually your whole force. Not that it matters. at
Hold
all.
on, I have the match play guide. I can figure this out. Because I am
right now.
smart.
True.
Don't
Never forget
question me on that.
it. On your intelligence. I never did. I've called you smart within the last 24 hours.
All right, guys. We are live at the Philly Masters tournament here in beautiful Philadelphia. Right now we have Caleb Silverglide versus.
Is it the whole force or warband?
Two.
That's a good question. Maybe the whole force.
Look up what they can say.
Then deploys their army entirely.
Yeah. I guess it makes sense. I'll take Storm the Camp. I'll take this
Looks like
side.
Evan's list
Okay.
is the
Put her
Angler
down.
list. It's Witch King on horse,
Here we should.
Crown,
I guess
3
we
might,
just
13
won't
will,
start
2
turn 1.
fate,
Right.
5
has the round started?
No, I know, but like, I mean,
Warg Rider with
aren't we
shield
supposed to
and
be publicizing?
a Deadmar Spectre.
Are we being recorded
Are we
now?
being
Is
recorded,
this-
or- we're just
okay.
going. Oh, we're just going right now.
Yeah, we're going.
5 orcs with
okay.
shield, 5 orcs with
Hold
spear,
on, I have a
Warg
tape
Rider,
measure somewhere.
models at 5 might.
This was very
Caleb, who is running the
I'm
Shadow
sorry
Horde
to all
with
of our
7 Black
viewers.
Minotaurians, 4 Morannons with
I'm
shield,
extremely
spear,
unprofessional. I get it.
We're all. We don't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've never played SPG before.
No,
so
I
if-
actually, to be honest, I'm like a bold
If-
action guy. I don't know.
If
I don't
people
know
can
how we
comment,
do
just telling me like,
how far do orcs
I will
move?
try
Yeah.
to
Wait, does anybody?
post that in the chat.
Does anybody?
what
know?
am Spider
Not
Queen?
lazy, but
Bro, I swear I had
if anyone is listening,
a tape
let
measure.
us know in
I
the
swear.
chat if
I'm
the
sure
audio
Alistair has
I
a
swear to Jesus. Oh,
if it's not, I
All
will
right,
tinker
we've got
and break
identical
everything.
ones, but I know mine by my sound, by the sound of it. So.
right. So my army.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Very quickly turned off the island.
They don't need to see me.
What is the Andoril and cigarette picture that they have going on here?
I don't know.
It's pretty great.
Oh, mine doesn't have it.
What? I don't mean in what? I no, like on the stream announcement.
Oh,
is
yeah.
What they have.
I haven't looked at that.
Fair enough.
They just told me I'm
So
being
the
recorded, and
pool
then
is pool 5,
And then,
which I think is the
I
Uber
screamed and
experience.
fought and cried, and then
I was not paying attention.
now I'm on stream.
Set up, so I don't know what's
Yeah,
they
and anyone watching this in like 2 years,
Painting
randomly
corners,
painting,
I'm
you're
assuming it's
super
storm
cool,
mechanics.
and I love you. Just saying.
By the way, the people watching, you guys voted for this. Enjoy your Storm the Camp.
That's true. I mean, I don't necessarily I didn't think anything else was going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, theoretically, you could have picked
Yeah,
guys.
Yeah, no, I know. And you have
I'm not
more.
playing Divide and Conquer. Like, you march to the middle, you sit in the middle, and I can't play the middle. So, because you get Spider Queen on one side, and then you're
Everyone else.
just march.
Clearly we had this.
Evan is super excited to be in top 10 for this stream. Obviously, he's very happy that the public voted for him to be here.
There's no, it's just put the entire army down. It's not like you need to deploy the range.
No, it's literally just within.
So I'll just put them bitches down, and then I'll.
Swearing already.
Oh yeah.
Too
By the
late.
way, sorry to the people watching. I'm gonna swear like a sailor because that's what I do. Deal with it.
Bum, bum, bum. Yes, we got
To all of the 6-year-olds watching, I'm sorry.
So those hanging out with their dads, their dads are like, listen, son, this is going to be you.
Yeah. This is all you're gonna amount to in life. Is you're gonna play a toy soldier.
You're going to play
That's
this
so
is no
smart. And so alive. Welcome to Philadelphia, motherfuckers.
Where's that? By the way, I do stat dice, also Evan actually, although I do wounds, might, will, and you can't see it from that angle, so you're just gonna have to cry about it. To be honest, Viewers.
Well,
You can see it. Evan can see
cry like impulsively, anyways.
No, that's
so-
good. No, but yeah. I think if either of us lose, we will just break down.
Yeah.
So, viewers, one way or another.
Yeah. Table may or may not be flipped.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a heavy table, but honestly, I think if we both do it together, maybe
It's
we
what
both
break, leader, and camp. Okay.
Yep. 3-3-3.
Well, 6 if you get the camp.
That is true. We can arrange. Do all.
Just like send each other our leaders.
Send each other the Witch King versus the Shadow Ward, and then the Spider Queen will
Eat.
kill the Witch King, and then we'll both take each other's camps. And both
Just go in a circle. Just.
I have arranged a similar thing one time in Assassination to try and get an 11 or a 10-10. It didn't even work out. I thought that it would mean that I would.
No, that's just sad.
That I would podium because of it, but no, I got fourth. And I was like, well, that was
Rip.
Yeah, you gotta.
So do I?
Evan's so happy about
So you auto pass all. I thought it was just breaking. You auto pass
He
all
was like,
courage
people
tests.
voted, enjoy your game of Storm
you start
the
the
Camp.
Good to know. Uno.
So just
Yeah,
I was like, I don't know what they're actually chosen. And I saw Evan putting up the dice on the corner. I was like, oh, it's Storm. Yeah.
Comments in the chat.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I can.
we can go here.
Announcer seems to be quiet. All right. Let's see.
Wait, where was it? Oh, it's right here.
Is it coming through that? Just make sure
Apparently
it's
they're having
actually
audio
coming through
problems.
that and not the, if you know what I mean.
Cool.
Like tap the mic.
Classic streaming.
Apparently they have.
Like tap your mic. No, the mic's here.
Yeah, right, like that.
Avery was just like, whatever, not my problem.
Yeah, I mean, really.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
I'm assuming that's an orc cap.
Am I loud enough
If it was
now?
actually
If I actually brought
Golfable the Masters,
To be
let's
fair,
go.
the difference
Yeah, I'm
isn't
pretty sure
that
it's coming
much,
from
but
this.
Golfable doesn't have heroic march, so
He does have
just
strike, though.
mathematically
No, he's
worse.
strike. He's strike at fight 3. Strike.
Let's fucking go.
I
Fight
played
3
Golfable
strike.
before. It, you know, but you can get to fight 9, which means that you can beat.
Alright, I'm going to try to mess with the volume
Imagine
settings.
striking up against a Urukai warrior.
We'll see how that works. They're clipping the mics pretty hard on their end, so might be drowning me out a little bit.
Well, thanks. Yeah, they are in fact proxies. I actually dislike them. They're very, very like puffy and huge for no reason.
In case anyone's curious, Caleb Silverglove did show up in a three-piece suit
That's good.
to really embody the Philadelphia spirit of overcommitting to a bit.
No, I mean we've said that, but we might.
We're going to pretend to remember at least once during the game.
Yeah, for exactly one crucial role, we will be like, oh right.
Every time you forget to roll.
Oh, okay. Just
Oh, my
Theo
plan was
Alex,
just to
right.
always not roll in the dice tray, and then when I rolled something bad, I'd be like, oh, right,
I need to roll on the dice
tray.
tray. Yeah, better. Okay. Of course, I'm gonna pop the Shadow Lord's ability every turn. If your hero goes.
Naturally.
Okay.
Let's go.
Priority. That would be a thing that would start the game. So we should all right. Good step. We're all to draw right now.
5.
All you.
Right. Okay. Okay, gentlemen. And even
So
if
it's
you
all these beautiful
grab the
3
camp,
viewers.
if I go back and grab
This is
it
for
back.
We out here.
Yeah.
We're doing this for you guys. We're doing it for you, little fizzle.
Yeah, I really did think about like people were like, oh, you should do recon.
All the
like,
UK
thing.
streamers who know
Yeah,
exactly
sure.
what they're doing.
But then that means despite
That's not for us. We're gonna
This is the American way.
we're gonna bumble our way through this.
it's just sprint.
This is our test run.
Yeah, you can barf the babies out and then stop my my cab from getting.
You've
off
heard of
every time.
Zorpazorp?
I do outnumber you.
You've heard of Damien O'Byrne? That ain't us.
You've heard of Conquest
Yeah.
Creations.
Yeah.
You've heard of Zorpazor.
Expect nothing like that.
This is
Lower
not
your
us.
expectations
I
signal.
can't play fast.
We're more like, you know, those channels of like 2 guys in a garage picking belly button lint out, and you know, that's the vibe we're going for.
Yeah,
Obvious things.
we're going for garage core.
No, I know. It's actually funny. I was playing Witch King Suidan at and unlike my normal, you know, Gondor, Rohan stuff where you actually want the game to go fast, the more turns this goes, the more turns I go. So for once, I probably shouldn't be rushing people.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Thanks for letting us know, little fizzle. You're our most dedicated chatter. So proud of you, bud.
3-ring race in the Spider Queen the Nations Cup because the Nations Cup is.
I mean, it clearly works.
If you kill him fast.
Yeah, I was just telling you a story about
Oh god, I feel so bad for the guy.
like there's just a battle and like these guys before drawing up pulled out
It was like as soon as I did that, Alisher was on the table next to me. He was just like, "Congrats." Yeah, it was rough.
I like how you have a Mordor banner and I have an Agnar banner.
I'm gonna try to remind them to use the dice box, but this is a work in progress. I'm not gonna really hold it against them if they don't, especially for storm the camp.
Okay.
So it's not gonna be exciting anyway.
Yeah, because that was quite the unfortunate Archer spam.
Yeah, I
Did
mean,
he have-
I looked at the list for this tournament. I'm going to be honest, I don't have a chance of winning this. Because Palmieri is Pro Series, which beat my ass. My dad has Harad, which beats my ass. And, like, that generally the best I can hope for against his army, except maybe in some maneuverability scenarios, is a draw. Because I can't fight reasonably.
At some point, it would be
Yeah,
cool
that's
to
true. I am actually.
hang on here to draw on the screen, like a fucking NFL.
That always
I mean,
We need to get a thing that lets us draw on the screen.
not gonna-
Okay.
I mean, maybe.
I'm not going to prop you
Thinking
up.
of that next time. I'm sure there's like
What, 2 trackers?
Yeah, I know the like.
They're gonna
There's
deal
some
with-
streamers that Gold Spot podcast for X-Wing has
That would be
like an
unfortunate.
overlay that he can draw on, which is pretty
Alright.
sweet. But as long as this just continues to work, I don't care. But like we're thinking about it for the future, being able to draw little arrows and circle things. Because I was just looking at this, I was like, how did Caleb get a dude right there? And I was like, oh, it's actually a piece of the terrain. So I was like, oh, he's coming around to like intercept this Ward Rider. Nope, it's just a piece of terrain.
Run.
Yeah.
Let's see. 4, no, I'm get me next turn. If you really wanted to, you're allowed to do that if you so desire.
What with her herself?
If you moved and then moving linked, you could get me if you wanted to.
I mean,
You ask an excellent question.
why would the Broodling versus the one Ward Rider?
That's why I threw his ass over there, because I do not care. Boys.
I haven't thought that we will ever have a tournament.
That is feasible.
Although I guess you don't have that.
I've got 2 3-inch bubbles.
Yeah.
So theoretically, there are places.
It is?
Yeah, it's working.
900 people are watching.
What'd you say?
9 people are watching.
Oh god, 9 people. Oh.
This is for you.
Look at these dumbasses watching 2 children push.
We are
Models.
we are basically just kids.
You know what we could do is I could take my Witch King and you could take your Spider Queen and we could smack them up against each other and go.
That'd be really cool. I think mine's metal and yours is plastic, so I feel.
All right, I'm putting
Oh,
it-
hell
Oh my
yeah.
god.
For all those who are just stopping in,
Let's fucking go!
who do you think's gonna win?
Yeah, I'm actually unfortunate.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Well, I think people get it.
It's a reminder of the scenario of Storm the Camp.
Yeah,
we had
I
a
hit the second decade
Angmar list with the
6 days ago.
Witch
Oh, yeah,
King,
it's on Facebook.
Shade,
Yeah.
and Orc Captain versus Mordor, Spider
On the
Queen, which
podcast, I
is
go in and I'll just like,
Shadow Lord,
first of all,
Legionnaire Queen, and Spider Queen.
congratulations to Evan on 2 decades. I'm so proud of you.
That was actually. For anyone who went back and watched,
For all the alcohol we're gonna
that was
ply Evan with.
Cody did not.
But like,
I'm pretty sure I'm 20.
And a 20-year-old.
Oh, you did. I was like, I'm not sure.
You can't play.
a lot of action.
I mean, if you want to
If I want to just
compel, and then call it heroic.
Storm the Camp, man. It's always action. It's all action.
Action.
It's all action.
like
Do your worst.
it was not.
No.
Unfortunately, it's not really feeling the way around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This the corner you forced me to be in does not have small. I did that. Walk over.
I wasn't going to put either me or you on your list.
That's
Dan and Sam.
You can pick a new die, so I start losing priorities.
Yeah, I mean, it really for those like first two. Like, there's not any surprises. I mean, I guess. Who knows what would have happened if I had moved forward?
Yeah. Okay.
We're still trying to figure out audio here, so hopefully we can get my voice a little bit louder. But we'll just have to see.
Have you actually
He's
so
using
far
all
won?
Alisher's shit, so
Yeah.
I don't know how any of it works. And he uses a Mac, which is the worst.
To be fair, it's really helpful.
Bad T.O.
I'd love to badmouth
I
the
don't know
TO.
who. I don't know who set this up. They're a fucking idiot.
Might as well.
I'm just going through and editing all of Alisher's sound settings on his Mac. So we'll see if I break something.
No, I say that. There was one time I had a group of 6 orc trackers who, over the course of 2 turns, shot out, I think it was 3 or 4 defenders of helmet deep guys who were trying to.
God damn.
The
I've actually
opponent was not happy, which is fair.
The only time I've lost recon is to defenders of Helm's Deep, which is kind of funny. Given that it has no cab, it just walks. Walks across the board.
There's an Italian guy that every international plays Assault on Lothlorien.
Yep.
And every time I play against him, I've got like 30-something balls, and he's got a 60 play record. I'm just like, bro.
I mean, clearly it worked out.
So I drew against him twice, and then the last time we played, it was 800 points, and I still had like 40-something years. And it was basically pointless. Like, I got smoked. Like, it was at the WTC, and I was the sacrifice because my army was the worst at it.
There was a lot of talk about you at WTC. Like, because I was in this mountains last week. Good old viewer. Probably.
Oh yeah, I met the Scottish players.
Yes, they were. No, they were actually very excited about you.
I think the reason they were excited is because I smoked one of them. Yes. I played against. His name was Jamie.
Jamie Moore.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Okay. What are my trackers looking at? Thanks, Avery.
Your mom is the funniest joke of all time.
I'm still tinkering with sound settings for anyone who is listening
Doesn't laugh at
or
it.
watching. It's a game of Storm the Camp,
Just
so
laughed at it. Your
obviously nothing interesting is happening in the first couple turns.
Sure, Avery.
Yeah.
Sure.
But you can laugh at it.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
mom.
Yeah.
That's
Just
cruel.
in principle, my mom could totally be as cool. You know, my mom's This is who I spend my time with.
sorry.
This man has been in your house. This man has been here. Yep. This is when the horse would actually be helpful, I suppose. Those 10 points, you know, they don't come.
Bye-bye.
All right, we got tracker shots. Get excited. Oh, no. I guess, I mean, there's basically, I think, better to shoot at besides spears. So we're going for spears.
Okay.
Boom. 1 hit.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Oh, yeah. Goes through. Give me that 5.
Fives.
Give me that 5. Dead.
Pick a guy.
They're going to kill a guy every turn. Okay.
So much for that bad rolling you were talking about.
Well, you know,
I think I'm already ready to concede.
That's a good point. All right. It
So
is
we have some orc tracker shots coming through right now.
It's another 2.
That's surprisingly successful for the first go, which means they're going to drop off pretty quick.
Okay. Right. One day, I will lose priority, and that will be a glorious day.
Yeah. It is not.
Tis not this day. All right. I could theoretically kill your banner if I so desired.
Is that? Oh, you could Spectre, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
I could walk into range.
So if anyone in chat is listening, you can let me know, like with a W or something in chat. Let me know if the sound is a little bit better. I'd really appreciate it. Thanks, appreciate
Yeah, I
it.
suppose I was too overconfident.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't give any points, so it doesn't really care about it. But that was an interesting choice on yours.
Yeah.
Die. 13.
I feel like you overestimate how like reckless I am. I don't know what.
It's basically a requirement. Because sometimes if somebody does something really stupid, it just magically works for some reason.
That's
I don't
fair.
really need to devote that much brain power to dealing with it.
Yeah.
It's literally just I'm telling you I'm doing a thing. You're like, okay, cool, man, whatever.
Yeah.
And then that's that, right? I do get the fact that you're not going to do anything as astronomically dumb as what I am considering you might do.
Yeah. That's good. That's kind of good. I could actually pop one to defend. It's not the worst idea ever. I think I will actually.
Okay.
So couch goes. So that way, at least one of your orb riders.
Yeah, little fizzle. It's we're in a room that's like it's like all concrete. There's no soundproofing or anything, and because it's a Masters tournament, there's 5 tables total, 4 in one room, and I also don't want to scream. I don't want to be a nuisance here, more than what I already am. And also, I don't think I think since it's a Mac, I'm not sure if it's picking up my actual microphone. I think it might be picking up the desktop microphone, and I can't quite get it to recognize the right microphone. So I think that's where we're at. But I think we have a separate microphone, so we might try to set that up for game 2.
Alright, tracker shots. Right up. Going for the damage. And okay. Priority. Yeah. We got one.
I lost.
There you go. Oh, so sad. I popped the blue
Bro, it's like popping a zit over here.
So I think that
I know. Don't judge me too much, man. It's just kind of how I roll. We're gonna yeet a quick sap will onto the shade.
Shade, yeah.
Two
How many?
will.
2?
Give me a good number.
Nope.
I'll spend a mic.
Okay.
Just let it happen.
I think it's mathematically correct to do that. Yes.
Okay. Give me
Please
a
roll
one.
That's completely average. Okay, so Ring Wraith is down by 2, and 1 might, and the Shade is down by 2. And the Shade has 8, right?
He now has 6.
Yeah. So I need to.
we're messing with audio again, so if you hear things mute and all that stuff, don't worry, we're still alive. We are just going to mess with this. You'll see Caleb just running at Angmar because why not, you know?
Yep. Sounded
Consider
bad.
me crying.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'll just hang over here.
Hi.
Charge me if you. Actually, that's this time I could pop one, but no. I would do little. Actually, now you've almost baited me with all these brewlings. Then I only have 1 will left to resist stuff.
Queen's down to 2.
I will do it.
My Witch King is 313-2, by the way.
Yeah, sure. All right, I actually did pop the brewling.
Okay, sure. Right. Well, I'm gonna beat you and kill you, so it's not gonna matter.
That's probably a good point.
I'm gonna call heroic combat with him. And
Good.
Then you'll see.
No, you're gonna call a heroic challenge.
Shade. Sorry, I just need to track the 6 cap. As 1, 2. Right.
Okay. All you.
Yeah. Trackers are still.
They stood still.
Yeah. Can't imagine where they're going.
Come on, they're just trackers.
Let's see. Well, that's 18 there.
Yep.
Good. Just gonna stay out of 18. I should have got it, but I'll have to walk into range eventually. It's sort of necessary. Okay, well, your Spider Queen might kill my horsey guy. I don't really mind that because you're lower on will points. I don't auto pass courage tests here, so I think it's time to leave.
You know, I felt that hoped you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
But you know,
I mean,
I just wanted you to just charge like one random orc.
Let's try that.
Oh my god.
and then he chose the Spider Queen and call a combat, hurl, kill my guy.
I say, it seems like from a sensitivity perspective, it's
It seems like it. We'll see how it comes through on the stream.
I assume he's boxed.
Yeah.
So I can't.
Sure. I think just get black. Or at least suck.
Testing.
Which one's the Shadow Lord?
Does this microphone work?
That one. Okay.
He's courage 4 right now.
He is technically courage 5.
He could be courage.
I could actually. I think that might be a.
We're famous, bud. We're famous.
Nothing else accomplished.
We set up a different. Yeah, we set up a different mic, so
That's 12.
hopefully this is better. Sorry for the sounds of it moving around. It's on like a tripod that is not sitting still on this table.
Right, anyways. No, I'm not a Moran. thinking I could do something if I wanted to. Shadow Lord's your leader?
Yep.
I saw Caleb roll in the tray. God bless.
I've seen Caleb roll in the tray a couple times.
I do regret the Shadow Lord for this.
Yeah, Evan is being a tray rebel right now.
I think this is too.
But then your dad is going to just like out there. Yeah, that's a lot of
Is it
things.
coming through?
It's coming through.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
As long as it's coming through.
yeah, I'll wait to see what people say about the audio.
I'm just gonna one dice sap roll you.
You will get a 6.
Yep.
All right, I'll let it happen.
Take off 2.
If I had resisted, what would have happened, dear viewers?
So that's the Lord down to 10.
Yeah, let me know in chat if the audio
that's
for
the
me is now
shotgun.
too loud. I'm trying to keep the microphone close to me so it doesn't pick up as much sound from the room.
The Wraith
But
is an option.
it looks like some action is happening
Just want your leader doing
on the
less.
table.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm going to try to up their audio a little bit.
You will probably get sap rolled eventually, Mr. Shade, and I'm okay with that.
This, I mean, we'll, apologies in advance if we end up drawing, dear viewer. This is just what happens in Storm.
Welcome to Storm the Camp. He didn't want to play Reconnoiter, I didn't want to play Divide and Conquer, so
Here we are.
you guys are in for a load of fun.
You know, I said action was happening, and then I immediately looked, and Evan's backing up.
Although
So
it does mean that either of
It's,
us may be back in the future.
it's something.
In fact, possibly both of us.
It's, I don't know if I would call it action. That was probably a bad description.
Yeah. Can you replay people in the final round? Is that allowed?
Final round, yes. Until then.
I hate that rule.
I actually also do. I don't know why it exists. I don't think it really is like the way
Whoops,
tournaments
sorry.
are run does not actually determine skill. It's such a
Thunderstorm.
Yeah.
I was going to say the.
Fair.
Can you
but-
tighten these,
All
or
right,
is it
we
just
fight
kind of fucked?
because I cannot shoot unless
Yeah.
you somehow still.
What are you trying to accomplish?
Okay.
All right, Broodling.
It's just the legs are.
The legs are just the
Right.
legs.
Legs are legs. Okay, that's fine. That's all I
4.
need to know.
You can tighten the wall, which is this.
Yeah. This was just like slowly sliding because of the plastic.
Now, of course, going to lose priority.
That'd be fun.
Sorry, the microphone tripod is like a piece of shit, and Alisher's informed me that we're just shit out of luck. So
I
you just have to deal with it.
Move with the Spider Queen
It's a
to
plastic
single
table,
board.
so the rubber is not
Fair.
letting it sit still, and every time anyone touches the table, it moves.
I'm just gonna make it so it makes sense.
Yeah. I think
You
I
might
can.
be able
I
to
might be able to
move.
move, but I'd be able to do the thing.
I think mathematically is the same thing. Right.
It's slightly better to move.
So
If they were normal orb orders.
So if I go
I see the poll that I put up that I never closed has like a 50-50 for Caleb versus Evan. You guys are more confident in Evan than Evan is in himself, because Evan's been shit-talking his potential performance all morning. Mostly because he's a baby, but
for guys just for the kick of it. That may be an option.
I mean, you could. I wish this was longer. If this was longer, because when does this actually end? We only have.
You have less than an hour.
We have less than an
Yeah,
hour.
that's-
Yeah. We're just going to draw.
Yeah.
There's not really two ways about it. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well. So sad.
Stay.
Maybe I should have called the move, to be honest.
Maybe.
But it's,
What
again,
does the
it's-
poll say? Who do people think is going to win?
50-50.
Really? All right, down the middle. All right.
At one point, Evan was actually ahead,
Just
like
the shade.
60-40, but
I can't see the comments when I look at it.
Well, there were banner points, but yeah, literally there's not. And it's not like I can wound or kill the Witch King. And it's not. I mean, I can't.
I mean, you could theoretically get in a sap will war with me. But the
At
issue
this
is
point,
I re-roll all
at
of
this
my
point, yeah,
dice.
no. At this point, I'm also quite down.
Yeah. And only one of them can black dart me because I can just stay out of 6.
I know. I hate that. I don't.
That is
know.
my least favorite part about being forced to bring the Shadow Lord is just that.
Why
I
is
can't
it?
black
Why
dart
is it a
anything.
6-inch black dart? Is it because like within the aura is only where he can black dart?
Because
Is that the lore reason?
with my 3 Wraith army, having the 12-inch black dart on the Shadow Lord is extremely important. because that means I can blitz down
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Dragon Emperor.
Yes.
I can Black Dart the mount and then take away the stuff, and then I beat them in combat.
Skyrocket.
But with the 6-inch range and 2 models, one of which has 7 will, it just can't be done. Yeah. Which is extremely annoying. I'm not gonna. There might be an option just to throw something. So that's 12 there.
You should have put someone else.
1.5. Courage check with the guy up there.
It's the people's
Yeah.
choice. All right, great stuff.
I now have 4.5 left. I'm just gonna go back to here.
Yeah.
Two cheese lord armies going up against each other. Probably gonna get the shittiest
Yeah.
scenario of
You know,
all time. Like I don't.
If it was like to the death, you know. But why?
So he vetoed Reconnoiter, and Divide and Conquer is not an option for me because he keeps his entire army together, marches twice, gets to the center first, and the center wins Reconnoiter. Not Reconnoiter.
I think that
it's literally hold
Evan's
ground
been
with
throwing some dice with the Denmark
It is
Spectre.
basically, yeah. I mean, often people are like, if you have to try.
I'm assuming there's just some courageous orcs.
If you literally just block out 3 in the middle.
The issue with the middle objective, right, is that because it's 3 inches, it's so much easier.
Yeah,
to
you just
defend.
stand there.
So whoever gets there first usually wins.
You do technically have 2 marches, but then it does mean that you're leaving
do
either
have
the
2
Witch King
marches.
alone or the Shade alone, which means
Neither
Spider-
of those options are good.
Yeah.
And
You're
it
done?
means that I have to decouple my terror bubble, which makes it extremely non-useful.
Let's just move to get our now in the waves. There he is.
Cool.
And then we'll come at you, and I'll just scream at you.
What's up, bro?
Let's just make
How
sure
we
that
doing?
we literally know where to go.
So Spider Queen moving up.
You're not.
There's a random Horde Rider there to try to that Evan sent out to try to get into the opponent's camp.
I guess I'll chase you.
So I think Evan's just, or Caleb's trying to get some zone of control with that Spider Queen.
I will. Alright, just know I can't remember hi ho.
We're about to hit the halfway point in this game.
We are indeed. We have so
We're 40 minutes in. I hope all the people at home are having fun.
Yeah, I know, they're really excited. Look, it's Alisher's fault. Alisher gave the people choice.
Yes.
Alisher gave us full 5.
You see,
As you
this
can
is
see,
what
Caleb
happens.
is dripped out.
This is why fashion
He has really dressed up for the event. Unfortunately, there's not a best dressed award. I think that he would probably get it, but you know, he's really not that good at anything else. So that's all he would take home if it did exist.
The intention is that I think I could move 3 so there wouldn't be. But no, actually, literally, no.
No? Okay. So,
Order Rider goes on the Rider.
6s.
6. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, all right. Yeet.
No! Bro, imagine I win this fight.
It'd be funny.
And then imagine she was.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the
And then she
polls that I've just left running because it keeps disappearing on my screen.
That is the benefit
Really
of having
interesting
Shadow Lords
to
here.
Make the Spider
give it
Queen
50-50,
always
but it is Storm the Camp, so
ally
maybe
in
that
the Shadow
50-50
Lord.
just means it's going to be a draw, like most games of Storm the Camp that I've played.
You did actually win priority though.
No.
I just did that. Oh, I did.
No, you didn't call a heroic move.
That's true. I just did that. All right. Fair enough.
Otherwise, I would have dismounted and then tried to disrupt.
That's okay.
Go for it, bro.
Yeah, that's fair point, I guess. All right. Trackers will stay.
I said maybe an hour and a half was a mistake. In theory, it wasn't a mistake.
Will live.
You think an hour and a half is a mistake?
It might prove to be a mistake.
Too long or too short?
What am I doing here?
It's 550. Adapt and overcome.
What's even the point?
Get it. Move faster.
Arguably a mistake.
It's a maneuver. Maneuvering scenarios are always slow.
Psychologically.
So I think that like if we were playing like Contest of Champions or something, it would be much faster.
We're gonna hit him again.
17 watch.
I'm telling you, we're up there.
We're good. Famous.
Yeah,
Alisher was just saying that maybe hour and a half for 550 might be too slow,
All right. Down to 4.
or not enough time. But I think this scenario is just really slow.
one might, which actually probably seems realistically that.
Mark, the points limit is
You
550.
get sap willed once and you just get fucked.
Yeah. I'm almost tempted to like call a March next time, because I probably do.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I won't. All right. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the halfway point in the game.
Shadow Ward's gonna you guys.
Sap will? Sure.
Should I do 3?
And that's up to you.
We'll do 3.
Sure.
And
Ridiculous. Only you got a will back from that. On a 6, I'm obviously not resisting.
3 are
Nice.
so.
To be fair, at least you haven't rolled any ones on your sap wills.
Yes, actually, that's true. I've actually been pretty well.
Every time I sap will, I feel like I roll a 1. So the Lord's on 7, the Wraith is on 3.
Yes. So the Witch King can kind of just do whatever he wants.
The Witch King is okay with this.
Yeah. Okay.
I got mine. Right. I can play the game now. Let's see.
Yeah, Shade's down to 1. But we have 45.
They moved full, yeah?
They moved that.
Okay.
I misclicked and messed up the camera, so I'm trying to fix it.
Damn it.
My bad.
Damn it.
I don't think Tits would have liked this one either, to be honest.
My ass would have been dead as hell. That's an interesting question. So if I go 10 this way, I may feel.
Yeah, I think
I think you could be out of
90 minutes for 550 isn't necessarily unreasonable.
No,
I think it might be a little short, but I also think that for this event and for our kind of recent meta, we've been really trying to get as many models on the table as possible. I mean, Devin is here with like 70 goblins for Goblin Town. So I think depending on the list, it's probably not bad at all. Like, I think it's more than enough time, but for some of these lists, it might be too much.
So yeah, you just slow play.
Both of your ring wraiths are out of range. And the Witch King doesn't want to burn any will points because he will be important.
Yeah, Spider Queen is only on 1 will. That is blocked. I don't know why I didn't.
Nope, back up to 18, baby.
Shouldn't have popped the other blue one. That one was good. Beavers, and this one.
So I think what we're going to do is start moving into 12 inches of the thing so we can start passing.
So Evan is continuing to drop back into his camp.
I don't need to worry anymore.
That is true, yeah. You can just hit
He
that
picked the one scenario where I can
button. He actually gets Fearless. Fearless and Angmar. How about that?
Yeah, how about that?
I suppose in a certain... I guess...
activated my trap card.
Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm dead. My leader is going to walk into combat and just get charged by the boy. They've killed a spear.
They have killed a spear, and I was very upset with that.
Yeah.
I actually contemplated resigning just immediately at that point.
Yeah,
but
to be fair, I don't know what I would have dropped to get more trackers. Also... Cody commenting up here? Cody saying anything?
Yeah. He's been just talking. You guys
That's good.
I said you're the trippiest guy here.
Yeah.
I just said we don't have an award for that, but even if we did, that's the only thing he would take home anyway. So.
But I am, as the kids call it, stupid, so that's not going to work out.
Yeah, Caleb actually just came into the room and offered me a bribe to say that he's doing better than he is, but we all know Caleb is just not good at this game.
There's no way I can see him, I don't think, so I'm just going to
Get a
grab
guy.
this guy.
He...
Goodbye, son. Mind if I just move him?
Yeah. All right, tracker shots.
No, I've still got these guys to move. And I need to finish his move.
I honestly thought that was going to go over the camp, but I thought those were going to move. No.
Back. Fuck you, demons. Shooting.
All right. Tracker's going for no. All right. Spider Queen.
Looks like a specter. Went ahead and forced it.
I'll do it first.
Looks like a spearman to run away.
Let's go. Big time.
So that's something. Something happened.
Use crest, please.
Oh! All right.
Storm the camp, man.
To be fair, you're probably going to be transfixed every turn when you get in there.
Yeah, it's just not. All right, and yeet.
Yeah. I assume you did 2 and then killed 4.
Yeah, I mean, there's no with multi. Yeah.
I passed the curve.
You actually
you
would've
killed
passed
it,
but
you
you
killed the
didn't.
guy. You didn't say it, but I don't care.
Oh, apparently there's a
Okay.
there's a video about Nations Cup, but it came out today. According to Alisher, I'm just a guest on this YouTube channel. I don't know what's happening. I'm mainly trying to get us demonetized today. I don't want any financial benefit to happen to any of these people.
Not good for this, but
I just don't want you guys to succeed, unfortunately. But it seems like you guys don't want to succeed either because you have me commentating. So
It would be pretty bad. To be honest. Off we go, Spider Queen. You've probably done the only kill route. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe 2 more. Maybe 2 more. Maybe I resist. Who knows? And everyone else will, in fact, rush forward because there's really no reason not to. Although I guess you can actually grab it now. That'd be something.
I am a professional rapper.
it looks like Spider Queen has taken out that
Just
flanking
for old
warg.
time's sake, one last
And
one from the Shadow Ward.
I don't think Evan would
dice.
have any way
Okay,
to
Shadow is
get
down to
anything
5.
over to his camp, so he's pretty much just going to have to castle for the rest of the game.
I'm a
Which
pretty awkward guy.
I should
mean,
just transfix. There's no reason
he's got
not to.
terror everywhere. His
Except, of course, that then I have to keep them.
Yes.
the
Yeah,
orcs might not be able to get up there.
1-5, and then you're pretty much
I-
golden
yeah.
unless I flat 6 it. But you need to keep transfixing.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah. All right, I mean, can I do it to Wraith? Yes. I will. But then, of course, I'm down to literally 1 will, which does mean that...
What about being down to figuratively 1 will?
That's fair. Metaphorically, if I'm already down to 1 will...
Against me, you're always down to 1 will.
Oh, Evan, you're not playing. All right. I did actually say it first. That's weird.
I will always be a piece of shit, no matter who I play against, no matter what I do.
Okay.
I could take hobbits and everyone would still hate
the
me.
last Wraith, roll the 6, and it's...
I need to
Better
flat 6
resist.
it, which I am going to.
No. All right. Well, cool. However, my Wraith is useless, and actually will do nothing at all because 2 might is now wasted. And it moved full too, so you can just tap will it, and it will just die.
Yeah.
That's true. Evan's talking about
You could one
him
dice
always
it.
being a piece of shit,
I
and that's
will
true.
have to
Everyone does
try.
hate Evan.
Yeah.
That is your one
He
option.
thinks just because he's on some podcast that he can do whatever he wants, but he's just a little baby.
That's true. All right. See, if only I could might up to a 6, but I just cannot. So
So
all
my
right.
move, yeah?
It is your move.
So you actually pose an interesting question.
Or you could
Because
just
I
go for
could
it.
alternatively start sap-willing your Shadow Lord and then eventually force you to run him away.
Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah, you should. Well,
Just something.
huh.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So what do you? No,
I
no.
need to think about this
You
now.
could just compel, or not compel. Do the whistle.
Yeah,
Do
there's
the whistle combat.
So there's a couple things I can
Evan's
do
talking about some strategy to start sap-willing the Shadow Lord.
to try and drain you. I think what I do first is I go to here. 2 guys sap-will you.
All right. See, what if you just like rolled lots of 1s? That'd be cool.
6.
All right. What do you got?
That's it's up to you.
He hasn't really been. We kind of have it. I guess I'll keep it. 'Cause
Up to
I
you.
don't.
Okay,
I don't want to.
sure.
I don't want to get it.
So you're down to 3 will.
Pretty well. So you just you have to book it.
Then I'm gonna Spectre you.
Oh, him? Okay. Uh-oh. Shadow Lord?
Passes. Lucky boy. is if I can't charge you, but if you
just
get pulled forward, I surround you.
he's just toast.
Right.
So Shadow Lord's down 3 will.
Okay,
I don't think that Caleb wanted to spend the might to resist it.
So I need to think a little harder about this. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So, he's gonna move 8. I move 10. I can get around to there and charge you next.
Evan's saying he could theoretically win, so he has to think now.
This opportunity, so
That's total Iverson energy right there.
You really don't.
So 5. And I definitely have.
Yeah, you can just smack him.
And then that would bring you down to 2, and then I can sap roll you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's exactly what I'm going to do. You fight me there. I don't.
You do have some orcs to spare.
I do have some orcs to spare. I just don't want to break myself by committing too many. Let's see. So, my Spectre's already moved, so he's done. These guys can just stay here because they are good exactly where they are. They are. Oh, rip. Shit. I don't think I affected anything.
No, I think
Evan just knocked over the terrain piece. He's cheating. He's
Yeah.
can't believe he would knock that over, and now it's not perfectly straight like it was.
Right.
This is a competitive advantage that he's just.
Though that doesn't matter. He's where he needs to be.
Yeah.
Did you just do it again?
Someone want Shade to fight one-on-one.
It's the delay.
You could.
The issue is Kurt won, so I'm not charging him. Anyways. He is a good wall, however. You are correct about that. I need to readjust a little bit. Over here. Though he also causes terror, which is nice.
So Shade moving up.
Math-wise.
Oh, Shadow Lord.
It's interesting. We were talking before
This gave me
before the
an
event.
opportunity
Shades
to-
are just not as common as they used to be. So it's
All right.
Devin was talking
have
about like, oh, if I
Shade
run into a Shade at like Articon.
Roll you
I guess Shades might be getting back into style with the new Arnor stuff that's going to be coming out.
What's the strength?
So I guess we'll see what kind of lists start happening as that supplement goes live.
Priority.
Yes. Would you like to call anything?
No. Yes.
That seems like a smart idea.
To be honest, I might as well.
Evan was saying earlier that I guess in the UK they're becoming more prominent, but frankly I don't pay too much attention to the UK stuff because I'm just not that interested.
I'll call it generic rate.
All right.
I like to just look at the American stuff because we don't play against UK players very often
There's no
here.
reason not to.
I think it's been a while since even some have come to
I charge him.
Nova. The latest was an Australian Kylie who won Nova last year, but I don't think there was any UK players,
You have priority. Who's evil?
at least in the past few
I guess
years.
you're you. I don't know your spirits this time.
Calling me evil?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Lucky boy. A draw it is.
I mean, maybe not. Honestly, you could still sap Will.
Actually, yeah, I have priority. I can still sap Willem.
So true. Actually. Yeah. Now the question is, do I resist with like 2 and then try? And
That is an interesting question.
All right. So the Wraith is going to get, unfortunately, a lot of people. But we just have to shift because we just have to guard the Shadow.
You're
Lord.
fucked
There's really,
otherwise,
There's
yeah.
really no 2 ways about it. So. Yes, in this spot. So I'm 3 and then. Okay. And that's probably. And then everyone else is just up.
Do you know how Michael's games go?
Pretty balanced. I
The amount of dead goblins.
He has 30 minutes left.
We're not.
The dialogue seems to be
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
well, would have been
It's,
cool.
it's so over.
you lose 4 turns.
Either I
Yeah.
manage to pull something off and kill the Shadow Lord, or literally nothing happens.
That is.
What is your
Or
analysis
I just
on this game thus far?
Yeah, or you roll all sixes.
All right, that was
Evan recently said, okay, now I actually have
So
a
who
chance
has
to
it?
win, so I'm going to start thinking a little bit harder.
everybody.
So,
Assuming the draw.
he was assuming either a draw or a loss until
I
the
moved
last
him
5
back,
minutes.
yeah.
So,
It seems like the
So I
Shadow
have
Lord has been overextended from a positional perspective. So it could
Well.
sap will and
I think Shadow Lord might have had a potential sap will on him. And I don't think he was able to resist it. He didn't want to spend the might to resist it. So I know he's already down.
There's
a couple
stuff to
will
do.
points
I
for
need
that.
to, I need to think about
I know,
this.
I know.
I get that it's
Caleb's
going to take
Shadow
longer,
Lord.
Yeah,
but like
It's honestly.
it's not
Yeah.
going to happen anyways.
It just is what it is. Spider Queen is literally.
Okay. So
So according to Alisher, Shadow Lord's down to 3 will.
obviously the first
So-
thing I do is no, he has.
He's
to
kind of
go first.
fucked, but I mean, it's the Shadow Lord. Like, his main draw is the Pall of Darkness thing, and he's not going up against any bows. So,
it's his general.
I
yeah,
don't even know exactly what he was. He's like vaguely. He was whatever 6 back.
we'll have to see.
So
he's like
these 3 have to move?
Those 3, that guy, Shadow Lord, and that guy.
And this guy.
Actually, did the Wraith even move far enough to where that he could so.
Yeah, that's not. Fair enough.
I guess we'll have to see if Caleb can get in and potentially wound the Witch King. Or is this wounding or I think it's wounding and killing for this one, or wounding or killing. You get points for that.
So,
Because if the Shadow Lord goes down, then
that shit,
Caleb might be
which I think is what I
out
do.
of luck.
You have to try. I mean, there's no
courage
reason
check with the
not
captain. So it wouldn't have mattered anyways. I didn't even have
All that
the
thing.
resources to pass.
You don't. That's true. He's literally courage too.
But there's still some stuff I can do, which is first off, I specter the Shadow Lord.
Okay.
You fail. No, you pass because.
Just by 1.
Ah.
Barely. Bare pass.
Okay, I think you're probably able to escape at this point, but we'll see. Right. This is interesting.
I mean, you're not going to break, so you might as well go for it.
I just need to do something to where I'm not super stupid with the Witch King, so he dies. Because that's how I lose in this situation. These guys, they can't
Tried to
necessarily
use
beat
the
Spider
Deadmarsh
Queen,
Spectre.
but
They
there's
can
no
only
way
beat
Spider
Shadow
Queen's
Lord,
beating through them.
but seems like the Shadow Lord was able to pass that.
The captain is frozen there. I now have the rest of my guys to move. So first off, what I do is
Just to
he's out of
speed things up,
range.
you want to charge with the Warg Rider out of range of my trackers?
Yeah, we do that. So my yeah.
It's like we just hit the
So
30-minute
this
warning.
orc is going to make
So,
a courage check to charge those
Half
Black
hour for
Warriors.
one of them to figure out how they're going to win.
Wait, why are you?
He's out of 12.
Or to slow play like Alisher
No
usually
one else
would.
that could have done
Try to
it
get it to a
anyways,
draw.
so,
Well, this is exciting. It's exciting while it lasted.
yeah.
Thank you for name dropping. Shout out.
The number 1 American slow player, Alisher. There's a reason he wins so many events because he doesn't let his opponent play.
I'm so excited to see you.
Over here. Huh. Right. So. Witch King. It's 2. 6 over to here. Stays out of charge range. And he is going to, yeah, I can definitely see you. I'm going to 2 dice sap your will again.
So this is
You have, what, 3 will left?
I have 3 will left. So the question is, should I resist?
You know what I should have done this turn is channel.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Because that does what,
I'll,
D6?
I'll give it to you.
No.
So Witch King running around the side.
Because it would have been a 50-50 and other stuff. Well,
Oh,
actually, no,
that's
you
true,
you
yeah.
might have called with the Shadow Lord and it would have
There's a-
changed.
yeah,
it would have
yeah,
changed
yeah,
too
yeah.
much.
The,
I don't want to go back on that.
A sap will on
I
the
just
Shadow
never
Lord.
think of channeled sap will. You cannot reduce my will with the Witch King in any meaningful way, so I think I'm going to spend 3 on it.
Yeah.
Because I'm down to 7 now.
Yeah. All right.
6.
So, do I roll
You
2,
take
or
it,
do I
I
just
think.
take? I just take it. I just hope you don't roll a 6. All right. Are you?
Theoretically, you do have a
Caleb
mic
trying to be a gentleman in
That
his
is true.
three-piece
I
suit
could
by
do
trying to
two.
allow him to have the channel
5.
way after
I actually
he was
think
supposed to call it, but
taking it
Evan
is
denied
better
it because
because
it would have created a really complicated situation
It
with
just
the
feels like I have no
heroic
control.
actions
Yeah,
that would have been
it's-
called.
All right. Don't roll a 5 or a 6, please. And he's fine. Lucky boy. Okay. I really have. Okay. Well,
So Shadow Lord is down to 2 will left.
rolling the Spider Queen was my leader, man.
What if? Right. Shadow Lord has not
Shadow
yet
Lord's
moved.
Not. He's broken.
Yeah. He got the move off which he
So,
wanted, and he
Caleb
got
didn't
the,
resist it because
not the resist,
Captain,
but the
it would have
Yeah, he
really.
didn't-
he got
He's
the
down.
66.
Shadow
He
Lord
got
has
the
3 will,
66.
so if
so
he would
far
have
I've
rolled to
actually- this
resist
turn I've
it,
been
failed
full
it,
out.
then the
Full
sap
out.
will pretty much would have immediately
Fair
went
enough.
off, and the Shadow Lord would have
Fair
died.
enough.
So it looks like
I mean,
Evan.
honestly, in
I think rolled a
retrospect, I
1.
wouldn't have
The
even
dice
moved
box is a little
Shadow
small for me.
No, I
So
did it. Well, I did it.
I
just
think
to
that
get
he
the
just
fade,
lost 1 will
but-
from
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
I think Shadow Lord's
It
down to
probably
2
wasn't.
will.
It wasn't necessary because we're not going to fight.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I guess just go for it. Do your.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not charging you.
Okay, so
There's
you're,
no reason
So you're
to.
done.
Yeah.
All right.
You can.
All right. tempted to just like send a parting shot at somebody as I flee. But to be fair, will you be able to get me later?
Solidly back
Yeah.
in
Not
draw
do
territory.
that if I were you. Because here's
So it
the
seems
thing.
like we're
Once
solidly
I
back
have
in
Mike
draw
and you don't have
territory.
Mike, the Witch King can go wherever he wants, right?
It stormed the
There's
camp.
nothing we can do about it.
Well, I mean, had
at this
Evan
point, you wanna
rolled a
just-
5, Shadow Lord would be dead right now.
Yeah, that's he got really unlucky. He rolled a 1. Yeah,
Or the captain.
Did it in the camera. Woo!
it's. I mean, he did it in the camera. I still can't really see it that well.
I may have actually messed that up.
I don't know that there's any way.
No, I'm not.
I mean, you could make it bigger.
I might extend it a little bit.
No, it's all orc.
Oh, it's all.
Yeah, now that everything is out of the corner. There.
Yeah.
I already messed up the camera once earlier. Well, yeah, I just double clicked and just made the whole thing like shift down.
So you're in within 3 or
I'm gonna try to make the dice box a little bit bigger since nothing's happening in that other corner.
Do I want to just yeet into a guy?
I'm actually like both pleasantly
do anything.
surprised and shocked and anticipating as well watching. I did expect 2 viewers maybe.
I guess.
All the viewers are bots. They're all bots.
18 bots.
Where my Russian bots at?
Everyone else already in. Okay, and then over here I've got my trackers.
There can't possibly be any. They didn't influence the outcome of that poll.
Oh, so true. Whole bunch. Evan hired a bunch of Russian
could
bots to
actually
make his poll numbers go up.
I know.
I suppose though, given that you didn't
Okay.
draw options.
So, no shots, combat, on-spot.
That's what I said. I was like 50-50. It's storm the camp. So
All right, I'll take it from That's it.
where are my storm the camp haters? Because I hate this scenario so much. It is awful.
I'll do the normal guy at the warg. What's good? No, this was the normal.
I got Adepticon this year. I did storm the camp against a Michigan guy playing Ranged Civilian. 47 bows. It was rough. It was rough going across that map, and I think we still ended in a draw.
You're 2. It's a big one. Give me a 6. Yeah. I should have left you guys. All right. Big ol' 6. You know? All the captain. Yeah. I mean, you might as well. I'm not going to kill the Witch King, unless you're kind of crazy. Unless you're very quirky. Well, once I mean, if you. Although in this context. Yep, I will honestly call the him. The captain's out.
All right, I put out a new poll for all my hashtag chat watchers. What do you think is the worst scenario in this game? I put heirlooms and storm the camp because obviously those are two of the worst scenarios. But
again,
I'm also interested in hearing if someone has a different opinion, because I'm hard pressed to find anyone who hates, who hates one more than those two.
Yeah, I think.
I also feel like every event that I've played at lately, it'll be like 3 or 4 rounds, and I always end up with a maneuvering pool, and I always have an army that sucks at maneuvering scenarios. I bring armies that like to kind of ball up, like dwarves or, Thranduil's halls, where you can kind of just sit there and have Thranduil in the middle, get a really big kind of aura of dismay buff, and then I end up having to like split them.
No, like I don't even. So.
So you're bored enough yet to do round 2 on the bonus table?
Yeah, we can play game round 2. Let's just get through round 1.
And then we just find out what happens, I guess.
Lucky boy.
God, so bailed out by these dice. That was silly. I actually feel. I mean, I don't really feel bad, but I do a little bit. It will, in fact. Good old Shadow Lord. Yeah, that was. I mean, yeah. I shouldn't have moved.
Anyone else notice that Games Workshop dice for this game, like, they either roll really, really well, or they roll like shit. Like I had the Gandalf the White dice a long time ago, and of course I traded them for the Mordor dice before everyone and their mother wanted the Gandalf dice. They rolled like shit for me. I was only rolling 1s and 2s. The Mordor dice, really good. The Dale dice, really good, but the Minas Tirith dice sucked. The Rohan dice for me sucked. But then I have people who come in and they use like those high elf dice, and oh my god, they kick my ass every time.
I have to, and you can't do anything with this turn. That would do it, yeah. So, yeah. Because these guys are all with the so. Here. If we just really speed run these guys.
Yeah, Lord. Caleb is actually in a full three-piece suit for this event. I think it was some joke he was like messing around with Alisher, but he was the last person here, and he showed up in a full suit with like a overcoat and everything. He's dripped out. Yeah, he's gonna melt soon. Like, I'm sweating and I'm in basketball shorts and a t-shirt, so I think by round 2 he's gonna be stripping more out of those clothes. And honestly, I'm here for it. I'm excited to see it.
You're here for a striptease?
I'm here for Caleb's striptease when he gets too hot in that suit.
They're both wearing. One's wearing a coat.
Okay.
So we have Caleb has the Mordor list with Spider Queen, so it's going to be Shadow Lord as the leader, a generic Wraith, and then the Spider Queen. Evan is running the Witch King, the Shade, and an Orc Captain.
No, not.
And the Shadow Lord is suffering right now. So he's down to 1 will.
Don't even. I mean,
All right, Shadow Lord's at 1 will. Is that him at the center of the table? Yeah. He's running away, running back to his camp. Yeah. He's just going home.
I don't know why Caleb messed that up.
Caleb's worried too much about winning the fashion contest, not about winning Master of Philadelphia. Yeah, his priorities are all fucked up.
The Witch King is trapped. Yeah. Oh well. That will happen.
You could break him in a turn.
Yeah.
You could do it.
You could actually take my camp.
And apologies to any children watching. I swear like a sailor.
All right, let's do
Evan swears like a sailor. Caleb swears like a sailor. Everyone here swears like a sailor. We're from the East Coast, man. We like to curse.
Oof.
There, unfortunately, is not a Best Dressed award, but we can look forward to Master Philadelphia 2025, and hopefully we can incorporate that.
Some guy behind me. Another guy behind me. Yeah. And another guy behind me. So wait, I guess I would. That guy. Because that guy is that. Yeah. I'm going to bring a okay, 1v1.
Spider Queen batting some people away. Killed a couple orcs.
Yep. Black Noom on 2. Oh, he wasn't. I'll show you this. There's just actually no point to shoot.
Yeah, I know.
That's a good point.
Not gonna break you.
2v2. Got a 4. I don't.
You're out of mana.
No. 2v4. Got a 2. Reroll to nothing. Yep. 6.
Yeah, we're in like an office building that is climate controlled, but it's it's all concrete, and it's going to be, I think, like close to 90 degrees today, or at least it was going to be in Maryland, so it should be pretty similar in Philadelphia. I would not be able to wear jeans to an event. Even when I go to like Adepticon, it's March in the Midwest, and I still need to wear shorts for that. These rooms get way too hot with all these fucking sweaty nerds in here.
Oh yeah. I'll actually have another one.
Yeah, I'm on
All right. 5. do it. So hooray! And then 2. Yep. Got a 5. We tied. Goes to you.
Well, luckily this is a small invitational event, so there's only 5 tables, 10 players total, plus myself and the 2 TOs, Alisher and Avery. So it should be a little bit cooler in here today. I think Caleb has completely just forgone the dice box at this point. Nova's been pretty good.
Straight up call.
The original one in like the original venue in Crystal City was typically pretty good because it was such a large space. I think even the Hilton that they're at now was pretty good last year at least. But they really have to account for the Star Wars players because they're the sweatiest of the sweat.
Oh, wow. That's fine.
But their games keep getting shut down. So
Oh dear.
Lord of the Rings, we're just built different. We'll stick around for 2 decades. X-Wing can't stick around for like 8 years.
You charge. I had him last time. I had him 2v1. I'm not.
Sorry for those at home. This is now going on my arm.
That works. If it smells,
it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you smell me through that, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Oh,
So the Witch King doesn't need to be Cav anymore. With my 50 bajillion shots to try and kill your... I did not work, so I'm going to dismount.
Yeah, I think that the new Nova space is fine, but I did prefer the Crystal City one, especially because there's a whole bunch of hotels right next to whatever hotel Nova was in. I can't remember the name of it, that you could like go and stay in. Now like you're kind of stuck with the Hilton or trying to find some other accommodations in DuPont Circle, and getting there's a nightmare, parking's a bit of a nightmare, so I wasn't as interested. Yeah, X-Wing's a really good game. The 2.5 version they put out wasn't for everyone, but honestly, I don't blame AMG for trying something different. And I think that now that the game is shut down, the X-Wing community is doing a pretty good job of putting stuff together. Dio and Morales and Gold Squadron Podcast is kind of trying to lead the way with a bunch of other groups. And Dion's really nice.
Bye-bye.
Lord of the Rings should always hold your attention, bud. You're in a Lord of the Rings stream. Don't ever say anything otherwise.
Shade was in range. I don't need my terror over there, to be totally honest. So I think what I do is I just consolidate. I can't break you.
Evan is back on potential win territory.
Yeah, just hope the old Warg Rider pulls it off. Which
he's the Iverson way.
There's this distinct possibility, though I have flubbed in my other two.
To be fair, actually no, he's killed. He's won and killed.
No, I meant with the Shadow Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Caleb's just a low-level player. The only reason that he's here, it's a fluke, honestly. I don't even remember what event he won.
Everybody else.
No one can remember. Alisher's been going into the other room because, we have the top table in a separate room, giving me a little bit more fine detail analysis, and
I'm literally.
he was telling me that Caleb may have gotten a little bit too comfortable with the draw, but Evan is sneaking his way to a potential victory. But as soon as the Shadow Lord was getting sap will bombed like he was, it was always a bit of a threat.
That is, I moved those guys too soon. Sorry about that. Yeah, I know. Rejected from the tournament. Right. I'm done.
Back to me.
The worst part is your Shadow Lord's one well, so we can't do it.
No, well, I guess. Wait. So was it your priority? Or my? Yeah, it was your priority because I followed. So wait, the Witch King's move happens.
Yes.
Who do you get?
You got these guys. So these guys have. Actually,
I am interested in the 1,000-point Nova this year. That one should be pretty interesting. I like this game at 1,000 points. It's not for everyone, but it lets me take like big heroes that I want to have fun with.
I guess
that I typically wouldn't at lower points levels. Like I was pretty sick of the 650. Like last year, it was nothing but 650-point events. I think this game really shines at least at like 800, like 750 to 800. I think it's its sweet spot. But 1,000 points is good, and I know that there's been some fears about like, oh, people are going to single drop like Tom Bombadil or Radagast and Slay, but we had a 1,000-point event a couple weeks back, and it wasn't that bad at all. We do still have a problem with Last Alliance plus Gwai here, kind of dominating our top tables. So I'm just hoping we get some anti-eagle tech in there because I'm over it. I'm over Guahir. Austin from the Western Maryland area beat me with Elendil, Galadriel, Gil-galad, and Guahir carrying around the mirror. And it was really annoying to play against. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it was annoying, especially for Storm the Camp, which is what I played. Obviously, everyone's favorite scenario.
Okay.
5 minutes and 55 seconds.
We've got a little over 5 minutes left in this round, so I guess we'll see how this shakes out. I mean, Evan might be able to take it, but the time might run out before he's able to get to the victory condition he needs.
Still might win the game.
Yep. Let's do that fight.
Yeah.
See if you get me.
Yeah.
So if we get another turn.
If we get another turn, but then it goes out for 10 minutes. Okay, I guess so. Yeah, let's speed rush these now.
Captain on 2 there.
Yep.
6.
Okay. 2-2.
Yep.
6.
Win.
Dead. 2-1.
Chilling.
Win. Yep. And dead. 2-2. 5.
Evan is sticking to the dice box, but Caleb isn't, so seems like they're just slogging it out right now. They're really going too fast for me to really commentate on anything that's happening. It's just a bunch of battles. We'll just have to see how many people potentially get pulled away. But it doesn't look like it looks like Caleb might be winning, but not killing. And he needs to be killing. The only I really don't think he's killed much of anything this entire game.
6-12. And
Which one's the Marine? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm not a Marine. What am I talking about? 3 and 1?
chilling.
4. 6. 3 and 1.
There's a couple that are being taken away, but it's not enough at this point with the time remaining.
10 minutes. All right, priority. 36. Nope.
Oh, crap. Going back in.
Going back.
We're going to try this again.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris. How's it going, dude?
That's so sad.
Over here.
We are vibing here.
Right. Your Spider Queen is out of will, so everybody's going to move out of Spider Queen's range. Everybody moves back here.
I guess I'm an
Set
X-Wing.
this up properly.
Jeez. This is Lord of the Rings territory.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's talk of the town. All the Star Wars games shutting down, except for Legion and Shatterpoint. So Armada was dead anyway.
I wish I could spend my last one.
Looks like they're reshaping the line a little bit.
No, if you prevent that, you lose.
That's good. I'm good.
Spider Queen is still hanging out.
If you still get the draw from this,
Spider Queen can shoot out the babies, right?
It really is.
I don't know if he ever shot the babies out. Maybe this is a good turn to do it, potentially, but I think it might be too little too late. You see Caleb's dumbass head blocking the camera.
out of Spider Queen range, way out. Sitting out an inch there. Should be fine. Yep. That's actually your guys.
All right, good.
Make some first shots. The captain may be charging.
Spider Queen can shoot out kids, right? What was that?
She's on.
Oh, I don't even know where. I have not seen that at all.
Well, it's the one thing that's been done by the.
Oh, okay.
It's not currently there, but because it's dead, but it was there.
Okay, so the babies were shot out, but I guess they were back in the camp blocked by the dice tray.
The damn Black Rider.
Let's move the dice tray. Let's see what's back in that camp. Oh.
Of course, up here, Evan rolls with 2 dice at too high, and Caleb rolls a 3 to not die that last. I'm very curious.
So it's just tied up there. Is it 1?
Right now, but this is likely the last turn of combat. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to see if the Warg Rider get the charge off. Yeah. Okay, so the Warg Rider up in that corner is Evans, and the remaining Orc, Black Numenorian, I'm not sure what it is, has not died. And this is probably the last turn, so we'll just have to hope that Evan will have to hope that the Warg Rider.
Let's even get through another turn.
Looks like the Warg Rider maybe lost the combat.
This guy on them. Yeah, we can't start another turn. Is the problem. You win. I forgot.
So it really would have been a big swing if that Warg Rider was able to take out the Black Numenorian or the Orc. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like getting up and looking. But it's alive. If that Warg Rider would have killed it, then Evan would have had control of the camp. It's like time is up right now, so.
Yeah. So this is the last turn.
Oh well.
2 on 2.
Yeah. Well, 4.
6.
Oh, I don't know. 2 on 2. Got 6. And but it's all for nothing. Again, Evan. Honestly, my luck bailed me out. I really that was such crazy.
I do not mean this against you, but that was crazy.
So it looks like for the poll, Heirlooms edged out Storm the Camp.
Literally, also last time we played. Too.
Which, I mean, makes sense. I think I would prefer Storm the Camp over Heirlooms, but I've had more success with Heirlooms than I've had with Storm the Camp. Only because of lucky dice rolls.
Here's the thing. I'm
I'm
not going to complain about it. Sometimes that's how it goes.
I want to get the mics on the charge.
Yeah. So we're gonna cut the player audio, so we can mess with the with some of the mics.
So if you want to get to the post-game analysis, it was a draw.
It was a draw. Yeah, so it looks like the game did end in a draw. What a surprise, Storm the Camp. It is a pretty expected outcome for this scenario, which I'm not sure if any of the other scenarios would have been better. I mean, divide and conquer sucks, especially for these lists. Reconnoiter probably wouldn't have been that great for Evan. Yep, 0-0 draw. It's like Shadow Lord was alive with 1 will. No way that he was going to be able to get the Witch King with anything that he had over there. Talk about some top table gameplay, a 0-0 draw on Storm the Camp.
In fairness, Evan should have won that game.
Yeah, Evan fell off, guys, so don't listen to the podcast anymore. He obviously doesn't know strategy because he drew on Storm the Camp.
That's what happens when, 2 combats, you fail to kill an Orc tracker. So you can do whatever if you want to continue adding commentary. You can also go on to...
Yeah. right, so right now we're going to go on a little bit of a break in between round 1 and round 2, so we can, start tinkering with some things, and naturally I'm going to crack open a beer. So we will be back at some time today. Sorry, bringing up the event packet. Looks like round 2 is set for 12 o'clock Eastern, so about half hour. So we'll be back. I'll post in some of the groups to give people a reminder that we are back. But thanks everyone for joining in. We will be back in about half hour.
Yeah, lower is a little bit better. It is a little bit more awkward.
Is your name in yours?
That's
I don't know if I like his shorts too.
I think that's a little low.
Maybe-
Evan had it on his sleeve.
Yeah.
What do you like here?
Either probably there. Or,
That's fine.
yeah, probably there.
You want to help me out?
Yeah, you know, you just flex and the mic flies off.
Thanks, Avery.
So they want us to roll in that thing, I'm assuming?
Oh, I didn't think of that, but yeah,
Hey,
fine.
Alisher, is this live right now? Or is it you guys?
You want us rolling in the tray?
I'm assuming.
Okay.
Okay.
If you forget it's not a big deal, preferably.
You get these guys over here then. I didn't know if it was open.
Yes, sleeves good.
Is okay?
All right.
Yeah, so it's on a delay. Listening to the audio through YouTube. So I was like waiting to see like, okay, who can I do, who can I not?
Thanks, Cody.
It's 12:08 right now. I just want to take a peek. So the shields are D5, I'm assuming, or D4?
No, my whole army is base D3. So the ones
Oh.
with shields are D4. These guys are interesting.
They get the D6 on the
D6
shield.
if you're shooting. D6 if it's anything but combat, so magic or falling or anything. I have some archers. So
Okay.
these are corsairs. They're only D3. They have throwing daggers and bows.
Are those the only ones with throwing daggers?
Everything is throwing daggers. That's the gimmick. I have 36 throwing daggers. That's like that's the shtick.
No, I figure we'll just leave as often as we need.
All right, we are back for round 2, the Philly Masters. We are trying to get some stuff set up, hoping beyond hope that the player mics stay charged, because this is a test run for something we might potentially do for Nova, which I would not be commentating for, which would be amazing for you guys. My name's Cody Hensley. We are here looking at round 2, pool 4 of the Philly Masters tournament. I am not sure what pool they ended up or what scenario they ended up choosing, so I will figure that out in a minute or two. Round 1 was weird because of the pool. I think we had 3 Storm the Camp games out of the 5 tables, and I believe all the Storm the Camps ended up as a draw. That we had 2 wins, a major and a minor, so that's who we're seeing up on table 1 right now. We've got Andrew Palmieri from New Jersey, disgusting, playing Corsairs, and then we have Dan, I think from New York. So Dan Moore, he's playing Minas Tirith. I'll try to get the list typed out into chat.
24-inch range or
24-inch range, yep. It has to start within 6 inches of the board edge. About 20 feet.
And you can move
If all 3 guys are touching,
And
it,
yes,
you
I
can
am
force,
aware
6 inches of 2 guys
how
touching
terrible
the
it
board.
is to have a
3,
Master of
one
Philadelphia
guy's touching
tournament
it.
and to have
It's either moves 1 inch.
a Jersey player and a New York player on top table. People need to get their shit together. Then again, most people here are not from Philadelphia. They're from the general East Coast area.
You can leave him off. Just count him as a. We are gonna go. Anywhere within 24 inches. Oh, is it 12? Sorry. I was thinking the other one. Are we calling these climbable then? This is majority. Sorry, do you need to see him?
No, it's fine. I was just asking.
Okay. Yep. Can they move? Are we saying you can't go up here at all for the whole game? Or you can't play up there?
These older rooms is just like 50
Okay. No, that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm clear for like, am I moving up there next turn or is my?
Yeah,
That's
they
what
can
I'm
keep
asking.
them down because there's no ladder. It just changed that.
Yeah, I saw something like that.
So I just had to type out all the lists in chat because we're, not prepared for anything here. This is a garbage little transmission. I'm hoping that if we get some shit set up for Nova, that we can maybe have some chat commands to have people request what the list is. But we don't have any of that shit set up because, again, garbage transmission. It's DC Hobbit League. We're obviously worse than, any of the Australian broadcasters or the UK broadcasters that actually give a shit. But we're just fucking around, man. It's Philadelphia Masters.
Your archers are just normal bows, right?
The archers are normal, but they're throwing weapons, and then the arbalesters, since they're crossbows, they can't move and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise,
I'm going to move the dice tray because it seems like Minas Tirith's getting set up in that corner. This was pool 4, so it was Lords of Battle, Contest of Champions, and to the death. Based on deployment, it does not look like Contest of Champions. So it's either Lords of Battle or to the death. Let me go ahead and ask to see what scenario they're playing.
Hello, my friend. Nice meeting you.
Yes, sir. To the death. Nothing. Like, how long did it take in the last turn the last game to move everybody?
So it looks like the scenario is to the death.
That's a strength 9 hit, I think.
I don't know who Lily Slavin is, but she might need to be banned from chat, so I'll have to get my people on that. This is a pretty high class broadcast, and I don't think we need that kind of energy in the chat.
D5.
I am going to launch a new poll. We'll go ahead and see what you guys think. Who's going to win this to the death? Minas Tirith versus Corsairs. Let me type it out. We got some bugging out equipment because it's Mac shit.
I feel like I have to wait.
That much is true, for sure.
All right, polls live for anyone in
Can my
chat.
horses go through these gaps?
That's fine with me if it's fine with you.
I'm clearly not these ones. These big gaps.
I'm gonna run them over there. I mean,
No, they actually don't fit that way. You moved everybody, right? You got no shooting?
Yeah, Adam, the stream is brought to you by Logan Paul, the Heritage Foundation, the World Economic Forum, and just I'm hoping that we can get some sort of payment from Logan Paul for this, but I don't know if we have that contact information. I'll talk to Alistair. He's pretty well connected.
They're gonna move it full, but
You think what? No, we're not. What do you think they're gonna copyright strike us for a Prime bottle? Fuck Logan Paul, dude. I'll say it right here. It's a brave opinion. Honestly, if that's Andrew's drink, I think Andrew's a little too old to be drinking Prime. It's like we have Dan trying to move behind some of this terrain, trying to stay out of the way of all of these shots. There's a lot of arbalesters and bows in this list that The arbalesters could particularly do a lot of damage to some of these Minister troops.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll start.
The bolt thrower too could do a lot of damage back, but I don't know. The bolt thrower without swift reload is really, it's a real tough sell for me. I get it's 550, like it's a 550 points limit, and the 20 points for the swift reload is just not there. But I personally have not had much luck with the bolt thrower without swift reload, so I'm interested to see how it does in this game.
And these two guys are going to shoot it down there. Two's in the ways. The other two, actually, one of them's going to drill. Sorry, so only one of them's going to drill right now. So this is in the drill now. Hits, goes through, up, down, or first guy, through, second guy, not, and bolt thrower, number of shots, 6 shots, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I believe he's shooting at Dalamir with some of these shots.
Strength 7. Let's think. Let me know if you agree or not. Do I have a clear shot on that guy? Okay. Let me do the first attack against him. He needs a 4 to hit. Second attack. Hits. He needs a
Poll so far not kind to Dan. Corsairs are very good. It seems like, according to Andrew, he kind of eked out game 1. This is a much different scenario than the maneuvering scenario, so I guess we'll see how it turns out. But my experience with Minas Tirith is, even for like against low defense armies, they just don't kill very well. Maybe that's just me though.
That's an archer, right? Yep. I can hit him. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I can hit 3 of them at least. So I'm just going to do 3 shots. These 3 guys, right? They're all archers.
Yes, right. These two, you get 6 shots and you roll the hit, right?
Yep, I got a hit and then I got a wound still. So 3 shots to hit.
Yep.
These 3 guys in front. 1 hit. Those will do this. Yep, that's fine. And then 1 last shot. Same group. Hits. He's not doing it. Cool. Alright.
I'm going to march with
Okay. Still mine, right? So these guys are all set to shoot. Can he see through that window? Are we calling that see through or not? Or just should I move him? I feel like I have to move him. I'm just gonna move it a little bit. Let's see. So he moved. This guy's staying. These guys are staying. This is gonna stay. And this battle line. Move up there.
I just want to point out that Sam Furkey did talk a big game about how good he was going to do this tournament, specifically game 1 against Devin, and he got a draw. He's really apparently not that good at this game, and he really fell off, and that's really disappointing. I think he's the only Maryland representative here, and he's really letting our people down.
All right, your shot. He should be within range of everybody, but I don't think I got range against
In his defense, he is going up against he was going up against about 71 goblins and stormed the camp. And I think that if he had a few more minutes, according to him and Devin, that he probably would have pulled it out. But it just didn't really work out for him. We did extend the time by 15 minutes for this round, so we'll see if that changes anything.
Audio coming out.
What'd you say?
Audio's coming out.
Yeah. Tyler, I also love the Gondor terrain. I want to get the other terrain, like the newer Gondor terrain too, so that I can mix up my own kind of Gondor stuff, but I don't know if I'm the only person who had the trouble that I had, but when I was putting together the Gondor house, it was a bitch. I had a really tough time putting that thing together. I couldn't get pieces to fit together properly, and it just pissed me off. I would like to get the tower, but it just doesn't seem that usable game-wise compared to the house. So I didn't really want to buy like the new starter set that had the other terrain. I don't know. Did they release that other terrain as like a separate thing outside of the starter? I don't know. I think regardless, even if it's been released separately, it's probably sold out or it's out of stock online, like most things for this game. All the good stuff goes out. You can pretty much only buy, like, what, Hobbit Sheriffs reliably. I can't imagine how much the bundle cost. So, some of the terrain prices, not even just for this game, but just terrain prices in general, are insane. I need to get a 3D printer. Even like the stuff I get off Etsy is nuts price-wise for how much the filament costs and the time it takes.
Where's your leader guy?
This is obstructed, he can't be found. Unless you're
No, that's fair. That's fair. So, you moved everybody. You have any shooting this turn?
2.
Who does? But isn't there a rule where I shoot?
Looks like he's got Dalamir behind a statue.
So if I shoot
Dan's trying to target him, but
guys back
don't believe he
here,
can. I think Dalamir has stalk on the scene.
Am I hitting anything?
I think a straight line, he probably won't.
Yeah, that's the thing, Tyler. I want it to be a little bit more playable. I mean, it looks really good. Like it's an amazing sculpt. Even the house is like really good. It was so difficult to put together for me, but I do enjoy how it looks. The tower looks good, but I want to be able to
So we're gonna start with ranges then.
put
This
things
guy's
on
gonna
it. It's kind of like
target
using a
him.
Tower of
Him.
Orthanc, where it's like it's good flavor for a table,
We're coming through
but
those with the
it
command.
really
Yeah.
does
Actually, we'll
not
do this
add
guy,
to the
'cause
play
this
experience
is
most of the time.
normally-
I feel like most of the time it takes it away,
Right.
but it is good for flying monsters.
Uh,
But I also don't want like anything to. I only want things to hinder flying monsters right now because I'm sick of Gwahir.
He's gonna shoot at. Let me shoot over here. Let me shoot with this guy. Yeah, this is not. These two guys. Not gonna. We're gonna target this guy with 2 in the ways. With these two guys. So we'll just say one of these two and then. Both hit. Pushing away, goes through, second in the way. Is not, so one of the back guys, he needs a...
Scenarios, we are operating off of a veto system here. Most events on the East Coast operate off of veto. So we essentially will randomly determine pool, and then the players will have to kind of figure out the scenario that they play based on the veto system. And for anyone who doesn't know about the veto system, essentially use the pools from the match play manual. And then you roll for priority as usual, and typically whoever rolls the highest gets to choose whether they're going to veto first. And then from there, the person who vetoes first will say, I don't want to play A scenario. And then the person who won priority will say, oh, I don't want to play B scenario, so you end up playing C.
And then which one's the bosun? So, 2 in the ways and 2 in the ways. Okay. I am scared more of your both because he's the. Neither of them have throwing weapons, right? Or do they both? Right. I'm gonna roll 2 at a time. Little hit. The other 2.
It has been really, popular around here lately, but
And hits. So in the way
some people will argue that it kind of makes it so that some armies' inherent weaknesses, you can kind of avoid them.
Okay.
But I think that the pros really outweigh the cons.
I will shoot at the crew with my 2-shot.
Okay.
Next turn.
Ready?
Switch.
You had.
Anything for you?
Yep. Sorry. No. Sorry. Did they move, or are you just like organized?
It's where
Okay.
they got,
No, that's I get. I just want to make sure I was clear on what was the next one. I get that one. Table moving like it's like a shield wall is so impossible to like keep perfect because like you touch the board at all and the shield wall just slightly backs away from each other. Nope, just there you go.
Yeah, I think the psychology of
You fight
people
4
choosing
across
Storm
the
is it's the safe option. And I think that for some of the armies that are here, Divide and Conquer was just not it. The pool isn't randomized. It's the three scenarios. The pool was randomized. Then you use the scenarios from that pool. Divide and Conquer didn't really work for some of the armies because we just have some armies that are a little bit smaller, maybe 2 warbands, so you don't want them split up. Reconnoiter, we do have a lot of armies that have a lot of people at the same time, so you kind of have to go for Storm the Camp. So, for example, Devin and Sam's game, you go for Storm the Camp because Sam could kind of castle and wait for Goblin Town to come in. In the last game, Evan tried to castle in the corner, and that kind of worked out well for him to a degree. But then eventually it kind of fell apart, which is why they drew. But I think with a little bit more time, Evan might have pulled it out, but it was it becomes a slog. Yeah, Storm is not great for tournaments because of how many draws that you get with that scenario. I hate playing Storm the Camp, but I also hate Reconnoiter, and I also hate Divide and Conquer, so I think they should just ban that entire pool. That's a hot take for me. I just hate it, personally.
I prefer to be in the way around.
So the movement here from Andrew has to be a little bit more calculated because of all the shooting that he has and that Dan has in his list. Obviously, Andrew has a good amount of shooting on his own, but I think that given his lack of high defense value, it's much more of a gamble for him to sit back and shoot than it is for Minas Tirith with a lot of D7 in the front.
Is that perfect? Just make sure I put these guys all didn't move, that guy didn't move, these guys all moved, and I still have 12 weapons, right?
And I'm definitely not serious about banning that pool. I just don't like the scenarios in it. I don't want to get canceled for my hot takes. Every time I say anything about this game, all the top table players, these efficiency players, they yell at me. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But don't cancel me. I don't care. I don't play high unit armies. I typically play like more elite stuff and stuff that's slower, like dwarves. So I don't want to run across the map with dwarves at every tournament. I'm just not interested. But I would take a game of Storm the Camp over Heirlooms. The poll from game 1 about what the worst scenario was, Heirlooms versus Storm. Heirlooms did win out on that, and I would agree. I would rather play Storm over Heirlooms. Which is the one beautiful thing about the veto system, is I can always avoid Heirlooms. And also, I tend to not like Divide and Conquer as well at most tournaments, not necessarily because of the scenario, but because like I'll be in the middle of a row of tables, and I don't want to have to walk all the way around to get to my like alternate deployed warband, like on the opposite corner. Like I just don't want to mess with that. I don't want to walk back and forth. It's just not good for me. I think for a tournament like this, where all the tables are pretty spread apart, it's a little bit easier to do that. So Minas Tirith is continuing to move back and kind of just loop around this building. Maybe he can get the Corsairs to kind of follow with some of them, cut some of them off, and then maybe get Boromir in, maybe through that gap between the buildings. So it looks like there's a staircase that they're using to connect the two pieces of terrain.
It should come into it. It's not. That's how I always parry it. Yeah. I've always played it as Invo. That's why I got easy.
So the scenario is to the death.
Does the bolt thrower count as in the way?
We do have it's like a rules question, so I'm going to mute the player audio. They came into the other room to talk to Alisher. So it looks like the question was whether or not the bolt thrower counts as being in the way, which I would assume. I don't know what the outcome of that was.
At this guy?
Maybe just 2?
I would say 2. One guy definitely has an in the way of that thing, too. But this guy has an in the way, but these guys should be fine with just that. Right?
So yeah, just 2.
Okay. Yeah.
And then these 2, so 4. And I'll do it in the way for the whole set.
Okay.
Yeah. So the question was whether or not the bolt thrower counts as being in the way, which it does. It has a profile. It has wounds. It has defense value.
That was the first time I think those guys did.
And it looks like the bolt thrower crew has now been wiped.
These 2 guys here?
Yeah, Tyler, I agree, but I didn't. Sometimes decisions are made by judges. I'm not saying that, the decisions they always make are bad, but sometimes wrong decisions are made, but we have to treat them as fact naturally. So I just wanted to double check with Alisher before I said definitively what something was, because he's the one who made the decision.
Your strength 3? Yeah. Okay.
And then 4 into...
Stand back, didn't I just remember things might get a little crazy.
And then...
Alisher just walks over and judges my Facebook post. It's fucked up. I'm just trying to catch people's eyes. But yeah, Andrew definitely had to rush Minas Tirith here, because they really could just sit back and
then the third is going to shoot.
And win the game just by not really doing much of anything.
And 6.
That was to go through.
Oh, sorry.
And then 6. So, yeah.
Which guy? Sorry.
The guy in the back.
This guy?
Yeah. And then I have one more.
And if anyone doesn't know Andrew, Andrew's a good player. I've only played him once. He kicked my ass, but I did. I think I killed Bard's kids with the Gondor Trebuchet, and that was
So I got 3
that was
shots here.
satisfying to me.
So with these two, we're gonna go at.
They all moved half, right?
Yeah. Yep. So we'll start with these two. We'll move at. Where's your leaders? Him, and him.
Yeah, right. So 2 of them
I don't think I can do anything with them. Yeah, because I can't shoot in that combat. So we'll start with these two guys then. Just the 2 normal guys.
regular guys, 4s,
1
1,
hits,
and 5.
and then the drill. You can shoot at anybody. We're gonna shoot at the spear guy. We're gonna prioritize him. And then this guy here. Yeah, right there. He's gonna shoot, and I don't think it's 6 inches. Yeah, man, it's 6 inches within him, right?
Only if he's obstructed. So where's this guy?
He's this guy right here. You can see him right below my. So he's. Well, I guess he wouldn't be obstructed then, right?
It doesn't count for coups. Only coups. I think it's
Okay. So we're gonna shoot, but we'll see what happens. No, he's been there the whole time. Alright, so 3 in the waves, right?
Yep.
First guy, those 3. Those 2. Those 2.
How'd that work?
And 1, 2, 3.
I got 4 guys.
Yeah. That was good shooting. Yep. Oh, nope, we have combat.
Still doing a little bit of shooting. It's like multiple in the ways.
Not within range of.
Nope.
I think he got through all of them. It's such a typical thing. You get through like 4 in the ways and you don't even wound. The shooting in this game is so underwhelming most of the time.
Oh, yeah, maybe. This thing's falling. I'm gonna try to fix this before we go forward.
I do think we need to leave it, as I do think it's.
No, I don't.
The linchpin of this game.
I don't it was like it was starting to come off its base. You can see there's like supposed to be not a gap there, and I just didn't want it to keep on like slowly pushing over and then mess everything up.
What do they need a banner for, Ben? You don't need a banner. They're Corsairs. They run forward. They go crazy. They start swinging around wildly.
Yep, that's fine.
Is Corsair banner going to be the new Dale banner? Is that the discourse? I'm not on GBHL anymore, so I can only assume what they're arguing about over there.
Yeah, it's because you're not here for me to pay you. I saw you guys over. Makes sense.
Yeah, we could. The last round substitution.
Makes sense. You have the power.
Go to this first guy right here.
Yep. It's like, we'll do it. Things coming down.
This next guy.
Yeah, that's why I don't go GBHL anymore. They do nothing but post memes, and I gotta say, their memes are pretty stale. Sorry to any active GBHL posters in the chat. It's just not for me. I need more. I need more niche shit. And it wouldn't be bad if it was just like one meme post every now and then. But then everyone has to make a new post, and
No.
I can't do
The
it.
wrong building to play in. It really doesn't have like a roof, you just take the top off.
Steve, also I saw your text. I just it's a lot to respond to right now while I'm doing this. I'm waiting for the lunch break.
And this guy into the doorway.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so back in the day, Ben. I'm gonna call you Ben. I'm assuming you go by Ben instead of Benjamin. If you go by Benjamin, sorry. But back in the day, Dale didn't have a banner, and that's what everyone complained about. Why doesn't Dale have a banner? Why doesn't Dale have a banner? And even the game developers were like memeing on people, and they would like go in the FAQ, and people would be like, "Oh, are they supposed to have a banner?" No, they're not. So it was a big deal when they did add it, but it's I feel like some factions just don't need a banner because you just get so many people out in your list that you don't really need it. It's like Goblin Town. You know, Goblin Town doesn't need a banner. You just need more goblins. And I think that's the same thing for the Corsairs. Like, I don't want a banner for my Corsairs. I just want more Corsairs.
You want Corsairs too?
What was that?
Are you offering a bias?
Yeah. Or you could even like ally in Serpent Horde, and just bring in like Soladin, who has the Serpent banner, and just use the banner for that. But like my spicy take is that like I think Soladin's banner and like some of the faction specific banners, like the banner of Minas Tirith and the Rohan Royal banner, should just have like a keyword limitation to it. Like, oh, Serpent banner only works if they have the Harad keyword, or Minas Tirith, like Banner Minas Tirith should only have like the Gondor keyword, rather than like allying in Soladin to Mordor lists and letting everyone benefit. Like, why would an orc give a shit about a snake banner? I don't know. I don't know what's worse, Tyler. I feel like most of the time when I'm running a banner anyway, I don't even have them take a spear. If they have a shield, I have them do a shield. But
that guy in the doorway.
I don't know. I've never been
This guy in the
super
doorway touching just the one or something?
into adding in the -1 dice. I think I get an extra
We're not
dice,
playing
but
doorway rules.
I feel like at that point I am focusing on trying to get the banner into a supporting position for a combat rather than getting it into the best place so that 3-inch bubble can benefit as much as possible. But I think that's just my playstyle.
And then we got, again, I apologize, I just want to make sure I know this player I'm here on the internet. We have Dalmir here, the bosun is this guy, and then the captain is this guy. The captain is a girl. Gotcha. These guys are supposed to touch me.
Yes. Sorry.
No.
I stopped an inch.
No. I just want. I'm looking at what guys are moving where they're moving. I just want to make sure everybody's in a spot before I start moving. Can I get to you?
God, these players are just so polite. You could tell they're not from the Philly area. There's not nearly enough shit talking.
Do these guys have throwing weapons?
No, they're the only ones here.
Dramatically lost our viewership.
So that guy was going to touch him.
What was that?
I said we dramatically lost our viewership. Who cares?
Alish is over here worrying about fucking viewer numbers. He's I don't know why he's pressed. We're just here talking shit about a game. Whoever's here, we love you. Whoever's not here, we love you.
These guys are all touching?
Don't care at all.
This is my 2 archers.
Yeah.
I got my beer. I got my energy drink. I'm vibing.
Because I got to get a guy in from there. He's going to go and wrap around this guy.
I think you'd hit his control.
Oh, you're right. So he's going to wrap around and hit both. He's going to then charge.
he wasn't worried about that prime bottle. He shouldn't be. I don't think that's how it works. But what do I know? I'm just a fucking psychologist, dude.
He's gonna go around to this little bit.
We had to walk. We left the bus passes.
Actually, he's gonna go straight. This is your captain, right?
Yep.
Joe's gonna go straight. What's his fight is? Oh, he's strike 5.
There's a lot of stuff happening on this corner building that I think is being blocked by the overhang. I might go take a look just to see how big of a clusterfuck it is, but I think we're pretty much just gonna have to.
No, so
We're gonna have to determine how the combats are going by who is taking away models and who isn't.
That's the whole. Cool. I have a straight shot into.
Yeah, dude, the Paul brothers, they got into Pokemon really hard, and now I think they're on the Lord of the Rings scene. They're trying to get all the rarest Games Workshop Lord of the Rings models. They're trying to get the what is it? The Aragorn one that's unreleased, like the Thorongil or whatever. They're trying to get that. They're trying to get the I don't know, what is it? Didn't they do like there's like a lady model or something? It's like a Luthien. Steve, he's like over Celsius. He's moved on to Yerba Mate. I think he's in case anyone didn't know, Alisher was like pumping up his Instagram numbers to try to get a Celsius sponsorship for the meme because the dude drinks like he doesn't eat during a tournament, but he'll have like 6 cans of Celsius. Like he'll have a can of Celsius before every game, which I think is disgusting. I think Celsius is gross, but his heart's gonna give out in the middle of a tournament once. It's gonna be it's gonna be a controversy. Into the West. This is an anti-Canadian space. I say that while I'm wearing an old school Ontario Hobbit Adventures t-shirt. Shout out OHA, defunct for like the last 5 years. And I mean, we do have technically a Canadian here with Josh Brown,
I have your dice.
but we're treating him as one of ours.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna leave it. Okay. It's not. Yep. Okay.
Let's see if there's anyone over here.
These 2 guys are gonna shoot into leader, but at least one in the way. They're both. I think this guy would have him, either one of these 2 or him. This guy definitely has both leaders. Yep. So it's 3's got it. It's 5. Okay. 6. One in the way 2 here. Yep.
Still trying to get some shots in while he can, it looks like. I don't know how effective it really is. It seems like he might be hitting but not killing, which is the Minas Tirith way.
So he's 2 feet. Oh, my shoot. Oh, no, that was my shoot. Sorry. Combat? You had Birdie. Or any heroics, I guess.
Yeah, I get that, Tyler. It's a good use of things, and for me, like if you have like Thranduil on the ground, because I've been running a lot of Halls of Thranduil this past year, like Thranduil with a banner supporting with a spear, like obviously really good, because if you put it on like a Palace Guard or a Armored Elf, then they get the +1 to wound with the army bonus, but I don't know. I tend to use Thranduil as more support for like the first like half of the game, and then all of a sudden I bring him in at the end, and at that point, like the banner has already been doing things for a while. It comes down to play style. I don't blame anyone for taking the spear. I'm running Airborne Reclaimed right now that has 2 banners with spears, and you know it's useful.
Okay. And then horses are the box.
So here we come.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking that this guy wasn't going to get the 2 packs. No, it was just a one. This guy only took
okay.
1 die.
2 on 2.
Yep. 6. Oh. Right,
That piece of terrain makes me nervous.
Oh, I didn't hold that. -3 VPs if you're not using it.
And the other one in the doorway. Is that 2 on 2?
Yes.
Yeah, Tyler, they put them in resin and wear them on like a $10,000 gold chain.
He's not trapped. He's gonna go that way.
I think
Trying
Dalamir
to figure out how
might
to get
be
him that way.
closer to up to the top.
I'm gonna move
I'm
forward.
actually gonna go
Oh,
check because obviously there's a lot of shit happening here.
I try to take Bowman out of there and do that. Or you can make it back.
Let's go to your side for the others.
Yep. And once you get on the line.
You did this one, right?
Yep. So now it's this right here. And then this.
Yeah, so I don't have any good way to like, we don't have a fancy like screen pointer or anything on this stream because this is a very, cobbled together broadcast. But I believe, I know that Dalamir is behind on that rightmost piece of Osgiliath terrain, where all the combat is happening. He's like behind one of those walls. There is a solid group of about like 8 to 10 Corsairs in combat with some of the Warriors of Minas Tirith. And he is just hiding behind the wall, so no one can really get to him.
Actually.
I'm assuming that the Rangers are trying to shoot at him, and that's what they were trying to do at least. But they have been missing. Via in the ways, or just combats are in the way as well. But he is up there.
So I think that's very few guys that you have that difference. After you killed really all my guys. Got everybody right?
So I got what, 6?
Yeah, Ben, we might need some duct tape, dude, to hold this stuff together. I think that I might talk to Alisher after this round to see if we can kind of rearrange that terrain piece that they're all kind of huddled around, because with how the camera's set up, it's really hard to see anything that happens there. It didn't matter last game, really. There was just a different terrain piece that was blocking everything, which is the one to the left, and all the orcs are behind the wall there.
No. He's about to do it. I got a couple of med. Someone call her with med. Are you counting? So we are calling Nigel is everybody.
He's down to 2?
He's down to 2, yes. Looks like it's these guys right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's this group right here.
I left the poll on because, like, for a stream of this magnitude, it really doesn't matter. And
These
the outcome
guys-
doesn't matter at all. But
Yep.
it seems like people are still thinking the Corsairs have got this one. So I guess we'll see if that rings true. Maybe next time we'll try to tie in some sort of gambling beyond the bracket. Did anyone fill out the bracket thing that Alistair was putting out? I didn't, because I just didn't feel like it.
Yep.
I would have put Sam for key at bottom though.
Can't do that. He wasn't in range. Sorry.
What's that?
He wasn't in range. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. He's gonna lock up this guy. So he's gonna touch this guy, not these guys. And then he's just gonna come in with his buddy. His buddy.
And 3-piece suit update. Caleb is still in his full suit. I mean, he doesn't have the suit jacket on, but he is still probably melting over at his table playing against Sam Fricke.
That is it.
Yeah, the Cav are not really doing very much right now.
Knock
but
over an action or something.
their Minister Cav, they typically underperform in my experience. That's why allying in the Swan Knights is so much better, but obviously at this points level, that's not really something that's viable.
Okay, so you said this guy's not engaged?
Those guys weren't engaged. No.
It does look like one game has already finished.
I could not. No.
Michael Ireland and Josh Brown's game did finish. Michael, of course, bringing the Balrog
There's a guy right
and
on the other
Goblin
side of the
Captain,
game, but-
and then Josh Brown brought the Army of Thror. I think Thror and Young Thorin, with a bunch of Guardians of the King. I don't know what the outcome of that is, but in this type of scenario pool, I'm assuming that Balrog probably eked one out.
To the Cav?
But I could be so wrong.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm walking around. I'm like, ooh.
Looks like we had a couple throwing weapon shots that didn't really do much of anything.
Here.
Okay.
Doesn't actually fit, but it's
Yep, no, I'm with you. Where it's like, you get these screws are made for this.
Michael's game.
So none of your archers move back here? Other than this guy?
Michael win. No?
Two active launchers. Let's see. Steve, who I'm assuming is Steve Mann.
Yeah. I think what Alisher said was that Josh Brown with the Army of Thor did eke out the win against the Balrog. So we'll have to wait until afterwards to get that confirmed. We'll post that on ASBGA when this round is over.
Your captain is in McGill?
Yep. I went by one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Barmir needs to start doing a little bit more work here.
Try to block off a bit on that side. So you guys, but maybe one or two.
The banner being kind of in the center is nice, but killing things is even nicer.
Yeah, I couldn't get by. Yeah.
That guy's gonna die.
Alright, I'm assuming you're shooting.
Yep.
Okay.
Miss. Those three will shoot this combat.
Looks like Andrew was trying to do a couple shots into combat, but I think all of them missed.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, we can do that sound there, so try that.
Okay.
First one.
This guy?
I can't tell which
That was
one.
one
I think he got something in finally, and then it didn't do anything. Oh, nope, it looks like he did did get a cavalry model.
Yeah, I'm gonna call roll combat with.
This guy will be in here.
Yeah.
Just buying out.
Yep. Keep going.
I tried to make it so that if you want.
Yeah. We're gonna save it.
Looks like there's a heroic combat going
This
off.
guy looks like he's here.
I
So
think.
just my captain.
I don't know if it was Barmir or I think he's got Madrigal too, but I'm not sure where Madrigal is, to be honest with you.
Your captain has. Oh, yes. Your fight 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll roll this twice, and I get plus 1 for backstab.
Okay.
What's defense?
4.
4, okay. So I need 3 on. It's not 5? It's 4.
Oh, maybe 5. Wait,
It matters.
yeah.
Don't want to keep it.
No.
Thought it was 5.
I think you're right. I think the regular guys are 4.
So I normally need 5s down to 4s, and then 5s actually is 4s.
Here's your last night, right?
Yeah, and I'll reroll this. So I already got 2. You want to see if he survives?
He only has 1 fate, so he's dead.
Oh. All right. This guy of yours looks to be trapped, so that's my bosun and friend, and I guess you charged my spear there. So 3.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot.
And my bosun will be purple.
I had a 6.
Yeah, you did.
I guess it's potentially Madril's heroic combat. And or Andrew called a heroic combat as well with one of his captains, but Madril is dead. It looks like.
Let's do Dalamir.
I think that
Okay.
Barmir potentially called one and then failed.
This is, he's got a spear sport, so you're
Yep,
fighting.
I'm 5/5.
Oh, Jesus.
Use out of my 1 white fate noise.
Forgive me, but it's a little bit of a clusterfuck in that ball of Corsairs and Minas Tirith. Plus a big banner in the way. The screen is only so big, guys. I can't really zoom in. We don't have that kind of setup.
I think it's 1 on your 2.
Okay.
Yeah, we always have fun in Philly. It's always a beautiful day in Philadelphia.
Okay. We've got. Is this guy on here?
So true, so true. We've not mastered the zoom in technology, which I believe that the stream is actually on one of Alistair's old iPhones. So I could, I guess, potentially go in and physically zoom in on the camera, but I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
Yeah, everybody shoots. He needs to take a courage test. Oh no, I'm sorry. You're good. Yep. Oh, I thought that was a 5.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that Madrigal called the throw a combat earlier. Barmir didn't. It looks like maybe something. Barmir potentially just killed something.
Trey?
Yeah, Grumbles. That's what we're trying to get together. We are severely lacking in the stream department, especially in the United States. I mean, we go into like Nova, for example, and you've got all the Star Wars people have all their streams set up, and they're so professional, and we're sitting there with our thumbs up our asses, not doing anything. Adepticon, like we've got like a Facebook live stream from like Josh's phone, and it just doesn't work that well. So this is like our test run for something in the future.
Okay.
Hopefully there will be something that we have set up at Nova to get some top table stuff there. I won't be commentating that because I'm playing at Nova, but I don't know who that's going to be. Maybe it'll be... I have no idea, honestly. I don't know who's going to Nova that would not be playing, so we'll have to figure that out. So if you got any volunteers, I guess message Alisher. He'll let anyone on. He let me on, so.
Yep.
Okay. 15, so 6 more. Is that right?
15 to break, yes. Ready? I'm going to call a rogue move with Borner.
A lot of wild activity.
Yeah, it's getting nuts.
Is it?
He took my 120, so major for the other person. Couldn't be 2 hours.
It looks like Evan Iverson got a major victory against John Helbig, 4-0. So that game just ended.
Bigger pieces.
For the next games, we should maybe rearrange these two.
Okay.
Because it seems like everything
Oh, I got an
is ending up there.
Where? It got rearranged. Had to have gotten rearranged. Just no. That's right.
But last game, everything was behind this one. This game, everything's behind that one. Sorry, I was just trying to tell Alisher that we should rearrange some of this terrain for next game.
No, what I was doing.
If there are viewers here, where are you guys from? I know Steve's up in Cleveland, soon to be back in Pennsylvania. Tyler, I think you're, if you're still here, I think you're a California guy. We don't really play the California guys that much. We play against like Scott and like Tim Hickson usually. I played against Scott at Adepticon. It's a fun player, but I don't know where anyone else is from. Seems like we had some UK players at some point. Into the West is Canada.
Yeah. Two.
Washington State. Who's you? Little Fizzle, you were here earlier, dude. Were you just up super early or something? Like, what's going on there? Grumbles, where did you live in Maryland? I don't know what the specific... I could tell you what the scoring thing is, but you do have to get... There is some requirement. Let me see. Let me bring up the event pack. So if you double the victory points, you get a major victory. If you defeat and do less than double, it's a minor.
Let's throw at this guy.
Yeah, that's fair, Grumbles. It's a little far, but honestly, there's a big Maryland scene that's developing right now.
I get him.
Okay. This guy.
So we're having some regular game days in Frederick in Western Maryland, and also some regular game days in Glen Burnie at Games and Stuff. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but you should join the Maryland Discord. If you need it, message me on Facebook and I can give it to you.
Well? Valamir in the spear, or?
That guy was designed to just be the dome.
Okay, so this guy's free? Yep, got it.
I don't think there was a guy.
Sherry's in Richmond. She kicked my ass with Sauron at Richmond Open. Who brings Sauron to a 550-point event? Come on, really? It's fucked up.
And this guy's engaged, and this guy as well?
Yes.
Okay, Captain, got it. So
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I never. My car's a piece of shit, so I need to get down to Glen Burnie more often. But frankly, I'm just worried that my car's going to break down. Once I get a new car, I'll start going to games and stuff more often. I'm good. Thank you. Tables and Towers, is that the Westminster store? Yeah, I haven't been to that one yet. I go to Frederick every week for work, but I'm typically only on site on Tuesdays. So I just need to find a day where I can rearrange to be there on Thursdays for that game night.
Nope. I'm not.
It's been a weird couple weeks, schedule-wise.
Yes, it is your predator.
for shooting, just start with a bunch of throwing weapons in the bar.
Oh yeah, and Sauron at 550 is rough. We actually played Seize the Prize, and the only lucky thing that I had in that game is that she couldn't dig the prize up. She kept rolling low for the prize. Eventually I picked it up, but then I was immediately chill sold with it, I think. So I ended up losing maybe 1-0, 2-0 because she killed my leader.
This is the first combat, right? You're talking about?
And then second combat.
Sauron is cute. I agree with that.
You up or down, down. And then I'm gonna shot 4 crossbows in that combat as well. With these two, will have 1, 2, 3.
I don't know if I've played against Eric Jones before. The name sounds familiar though.
He came over. He was at
I think I have Conga line basically. 1.
I think you have these.
Oh, okay, yeah. Eric Jones was here for Unexpected.
You clearly have those guys.
Maybe with these two.
Yeah, he was doing the Airborne Reclaimed kind of 5 armies list. You guys ever just wake up in the middle of the night and just want to give Sauron just a little peck on the lips?
Nope. Second one, I have 2 left.
Especially the actor from Rings of Power. Oof, come on guys, come on, let's be real.
So you did this, right?
Yeah, and you did
He didn't go.
Then I had two left.
Super
Yep.
One went through, so still going one stop. So I'm going to see if it.
That's what you get. I'm doing my job, Alisher. This is what you pay me for.
This one and this one.
Yep, so we're in here
and
now,
then this
so
one.
see
Okay.
who I
I
hit.
just want to make sure. I'm sorry.
All good. I hit you, and I pull you
Which one?
for the combat.
This guy?
Yep. Okay, and then we're here. So captain against 2.
Yep.
I get through.
Last combat. That's
So it
what.
stops the last one. So this is my guy.
Yep.
against 2. We hit you. Get a 4.
Grumbles, that's
Which one does it hit,
a fair thing to do, but you know, I'll take any content. You know,
Yeah,
I'm a
that's fine.
I'm a dumpster for cultural materials, so I'll watch anything.
Sure.
You just treat it as like a different thing, and it makes everything okay. It's kind of like the Hobbit movies, you know, like you could say that the Hobbit movies are not good movies as like a representation of the Hobbit, but at the end of the day, like they're still like good movies, you know, like they're fine.
I won't do anything with them.
There's nothing that's too offensive about any of it, to the point that I'll watch it and move on to the next thing.
Okay.
Sweet. Thanks.
So combats is for you.
Heroic was board.
Over the other.
What's that?
What's your analysis? Who's winning?
It's a bit of a slog. I don't know who's winning.
What's the
to the death? So
So
it's
probably.
a big.
Well, right now it has to be Dan because he has the banner.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. That's Andrew had to really rush in to try to do work against the banner.
I'm surprised he didn't just sit and shoot.
Where's your
I
bosun?
guess that.
He had a bunch of shots coming into the bolt thrower and all the rangers.
You want to have my own.
He took the bolt thrower out pretty early though.
And it's 3 inch.
That's fine, Sherry. You can have him. I honestly, I think
this the
Elrond
speed?
is the
This is
cutest in the show. Let's be for real. I'll be brave enough to say that. I'm comfortable enough in my heterosexuality to make that claim.
Yep. I'm ready.
But yeah, I mean,
I'm just gonna take.
the dwarf thing, I get that, because you kind of want them to look like dwarves, but it's Hollywood.
I think I have some traps, so let's start here.
Okay.
I'm going to feint with 1. That'll be the black die. That's 6, I think. I'm just going to go for the guy again. I get 2 attacks. I get +5. Yeah. And then we got a trap over here. We're tied on fight value there.
Okay. I'm gonna shield.
I'll feint on black again. And I get 5 again. Okay. Looks like I've got 2 on your 1 in the doorway, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fight 4, so I'll feint on black again.
So in terms of combat, it's a little bit of a slog. There's a lot of death happening.
Only have 1.
The main thing is Andrew needs to get to the banner.
Good. I don't think I'm in range. So that's you. Big 5. Yep.
Steve. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Right, anyone else trapped? Oh, this guy. I guess this guy against my captain. Oh no, he's not. That guy's just back up. Alright, let's just do him normally then. So here I've got Dalamir who's got 3, he'll be purple, and then 2 regular guys, and then a bosun who has 2 attacks, which I'll roll after this. I get this. I'm fighting this. Okay, so purple rerolls for Dalamir. I haven't rolled those. 6s. Okay, these guys are out of. Is it these 2 against these 2? Looks like.
Yeah.
Okay. You got 5/5. So
Are we allowed to be racist against elves? I don't know if that's allowed.
Mana for you. Mana for me. Oh, that's you. Nice. Got him. So that's this guy. All right. Captain against your 2. Tied on fight there. 4. I think I need a... Or he's not in shield wall, right? So he's
No.
D6. I
Yep.
need a 5. Yeah. Didn't matter that time.
I can through these guys. Okay, back in range.
Okay, and then looks like one-on-one here. You do have the fight value. I'm deciding if I want a shield. How many have I taken out now, Dan?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Doesn't seem like the
Okay.
banner is helping very much with Dan right now. It seems like he's getting re-rolls, and the re-rolls are just not helping.
I will shield. Well, you get your
Oh, Ben.
Yeah,
This is not in.
push it back. Let's do Boromir. I'll definitely shield that one. Boromir. 5. Yep. And then this is the last one, I think. So I just have 1. And we're tied on fight there. So I will. I'm going to shield again since it's 6. Yeah.
I think Andrew is starting to shield a little bit more in order to stop himself from killing Dan too quickly.
We got a bunch of bodyguard, so I'm telling you, not really. I just leave it.
Warner stays. I think that's pretty much everybody on the field at this point.
Sorry, Sherry's a strong, independent woman. She don't need no elves. We don't need that shit here.
I can move somebody else first, though, right?
There's fucking
Sorry.
pointy ears,
There were-
dude.
Just for him, but
Sorry. That's true. Because I would want to move this guy.
move like this guy.
I would have to take the, yeah. Are we okay with that? Is that okay. Sorry. I'm going to test for this guy first. He's going.
What are their courage 3, right? I know that.
The courage 4.
Chris, we're just watching a bunch of shit die.
And then
Waiting for these Corsairs to try to get to Boromir.
6 stays.
He gets points for, wounding or killing Boromir, who's the leader, as well as
And this
trying to
is,
get rid of that banner. Because the banner pretty much immediately puts Dan ahead in points.
And I'll do a courage estimate because I feel like that's unfair. But I haven't will, so I should pass it. Actually, yeah, I'm going to take courage dice just to.
Boromir charging in there, naturally into
Yeah, everybody in here.
the spot where we really can't see much of what's happening.
I think you get. Oh, no, you have priority. Never mind. You're good.
If you go in there, do you want to see what Boromir's up to?
On the lunch break.
He kind of ran into a spot where, like, you can't... I don't know what he charged. He might have charged Dalamir.
Oh, watch your back.
I'm trying to get Alisher to go investigate.
It's my boss. Alright, is that everyone?
I think
And
so.
this guy charging?
Yeah, let's go charge these two.
It's in the bosun. Looks like Boromir is charged into the
You have the
bosun.
guy on the other side, right? Yep.
Right.
That's so true. Pointy ears, such an ick.
That fountain court guy is supposed to be touching that guy. Just heads up. No, that guy down here.
Oh, yeah. So
okay.
that's,
I see. I'm looking. I'm like, they're not touching, but I also don't want to put my fingers in that region.
So have Andrew responding to all the charging that
it's like he's in 2, right?
responding to all of the charging that Minas Tirith did.
Alright, plan is to throw in.
Chris, this is 100 years before the Acolyte, or as we like to call it, the Wokalite.
I always like when somebody tells me what the plan is. Like, when
Just
you're
kidding,
setting
last
up there,
episode
there's
of
no
Acolyte,
question
pretty
mark.
fucking good, dude. Pretty fucking good. No drama in chat though.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I have this guy who's going to come in.
And yeah, you can really see how much of a grind fest this scenario has been for both armies in this scenario. Just by looking at all of the how much that ball has thinned out between those two pieces of terrain.
Okay. Alright, cool.
No. You kind of destroyed all my shoes.
So I got this archer here. He's going to throw this person.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if this pays off. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
All of them is actually so high. 2. So there's you. 1. One that hits me. Nothing. And one that hits you. Does it go up or down? Up.
He's 7. Okay. You paid it?
Right, and then 4 crossbows.
Okay.
Looks like there was potentially a shot with multiple in the ways that hit something, potentially Boromir, and I believe Dan had to spend a fate to prevent that wound from going through.
Alright, let's go over here. Let's go for
6, 4 black dice.
Yeah, you got 4. Just grab this guy.
Looks like they took out another Knight of Minas Tirith with bow shots into combat.
My cue.
Yep.
I think Andrew's been pretty lucky with his bow shots into combat. I feel like he's pretty consistently hitting the enemy and killing them.
Faint on black again.
This was here, 2
There's someone, yeah. You got the 6.
One, I only have one.
Sorry, didn't look. I'm going to shoot.
I've seen a lot of guys getting backed up, but not a lot of guys dying.
I don't think I think this
I need 8 or 9.
So what's the deal with that? It's unacceptable.
they need to simply roll higher.
No, I'm not putting
I
it.
try to tell people that.
What'd you say, Sam?
Yeah,
I'm
if
not.
they simply
No.
rolled a 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I feel like Andrew is learning that Corsairs die very quickly.
I mean, he's been pretty good with his shots into combat. He's gotten a decent. I think he just had to
I
spend
need
have
a-
Barber
I
spend
need
a
a
fate
7
point
remaining.
just into combat. He took out a couple of Knights of Minas Tirith just by shooting into combat.
Move. Where am I?
The Knights.
In general.
I already said that. Yeah, it's they're really, they don't perform.
No.
Like ever. Like you want to have like Swan Knights if you're gonna bring in Knights. Not that many, and even so, like it doesn't really work with this points
They're
level.
not combat units.
Yeah.
They're like maybe pick objective units.
That should be it. We don't want to record this at this point. I can't.
It was a depressing game with Avery.
What'd you say?
So that was a depressing game with Avery.
Did you win? What'd you say?
I did not. To be fair,
embarrassing.
I killed 15 with shooting before he got
I'd say
into
10 minutes.
combat,
I'm
but
guessing this
then
might be the last
he
time.
passed 10 Malbeth saves. I kept trying
love
to kill
Malbeth.
Malbeth. Actually, I wounded Malbeth 3 or 4 times, but kept rolling the save.
Yeah.
So I couldn't kill Malbeth, and then the elves just couldn't win fights.
You suck. You guys heard it here first. Alisher has fallen off. He's fell off the cliff hard.
You say that about everyone. You say that about all the guys you like.
That guy.
Doing a non-metallic metal pink B1 army would be pretty sick. It would take so fucking long to paint.
These two.
Jeez, why do you guys keep talking about Star Wars?
Because my friend is coming in and being like, wait, I like Star Wars. You can make shiny non-metallic metal. It just takes a long time. A lot of practice. I don't know what level of painter you are, but you could do it. But you can get some nice, like, I'm sure, like the Turbo Dork paints, those kind of metallic-y type paints. Those would probably be pretty good for that. I don't know if they have a pink metallic, but they've got really good metallics apparently. It's kind of like more chromatic.
You see what's confident. Andrew looks confident. Give me a thumbs up.
Get your shooting ready.
You guys got more shots. What's it now?
I think we got Andrew trying to record Instagram content.
Tag over here.
That's actually, we should just. You can't use our content.
I think we're gonna copyright strike Andrew as soon as he puts up that shit. Oh yeah, Ben, I did that. I painted not the armor, but I just painted some Halls of Thranduil stuff. My armored Mirkwood elves. I painted them in like a fuchsia pink, like the cloth on them. I can't remember if I posted pictures of them on Instagram.
And then 1, 2 plus these 3 all moved, so these will be on 5s.
Okay.
I haven't posted them yet because I'm bad at Instagram, but you can go follow me on Psych Mini Painting on Instagram, and you can see some of it. I have my Thranduil up that has kind of the pink style. I might have them in like one of the saved stories. I think the like the work in progress stories potentially.
Down. Get the horse.
Yeah, if you're on Instagram, it's in my like work in progress, like pre 2024 stories. I just haven't posted them, but it's a very cool style. I didn't do the actual metal that way, but they look really good
No, it was my
in
private,
pink.
right? I don't think anyone's trapped, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Chris, I would paint you like a deep beige.
Let's see, draw one over here. And one over here.
He might kick you out.
One on there. Captain and friend. Shield. We'll finish with the friend.
Where are all these 6s before?
Dan showing the prime strategy of simply rolling a 6 to win the combat. It's something that I always recommend to people. You don't really run into issues losing models in this game if you simply roll a 6.
So one more now. Are we starting another turn then, or dice down? So 4. Okay. Before I do that, I'm just I can't get to it. I'm gonna just move this from bodyguard, guys. So they should be fine.
Yes, Steve, there's flies flying around me too, mostly because I stink, I'm a smelly guy, but because I'm drinking like a peach beer, and they are all about it.
Oh, nope, sorry. But he has all his will, so we.
Oh, that beer's already gone. They're coming after the can. I think the main camera may have froze. So let me go see about that. I want to be muted while we figure that out.
But do you mind if I see if in the shooting phase I get a few more kills to get the quarter?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to just to defend this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I figured that's what your plan of action is here. That's why I was trying to get guys like force your hand here. So those guys can't. These guys are gonna jump back. So I'm assuming you're just trying to kill Boromir. And... Lock. This guy is out of combat, but we'll put him in combat with these two guys.
All right, see if I can get some shots off.
Yeah.
We'll just move here for some throwing spears.
Yeah, I assume that's what you wanted to
Throwing
do.
spears. Looks like you tagged a lot of them.
I think I have everybody
Everyone
tagged
else
down
is
here.
good. Yep.
The only other guy I think was this random guy here.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. I'll move him over here.
I'm assuming you're going to have Boromir for most of these.
Yeah. Not worth it. Don't think those guys can. We can shoot right here. Okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna get. So let's start with 3 going into the combat.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Get my dice out of there.
I got 2. First one hits me.
Yeah, camera is back up. As I said earlier, we are utilizing one of Alistair's old iPhones, so it either the camera crash or it's overheating.
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
see.
Just put the 2 guys that moved.
It'll be a nice little break during lunch for it to cool down a little bit. But again, we're not a high tech broadcast here. It's an iPhone and a GoPro.
Okay. Why didn't you do this earlier?
6. We'll see if I can lucky with these 6.
Okay.
Yo, Chris, tell your kid to shut up.
Did you get that guy shooting?
Oh, yeah.
What? You just told someone to tell their
I
kid.
mean, I shouldn't encourage you to shoot, but I also don't.
My friend Chris.
I
I know him. Alistair's going to fire me from this broadcast for harassing you, Chris. And more importantly, harassing your child.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm just shooting. Doesn't matter. I don't think I'm really. I was going to call it.
Yeah, I don't. I mean,
That's right, I'm not getting paid for this shit anyway. I'll say what I want. Again, my main goal here is to get the DC Hobbit League YouTube channel fully demonetized. You don't dox your kid like that.
You destroy that thing like immediately. I didn't even have a chance. I think you got
5-2.
Yeah, 5-2, right? Yeah. I should. As soon as I redeployed, I looked. I'm like, why the fuck did I put that here and not here? Like, I should have had him.
A couple of good turns. You got a 6 and 4 or 5.
Yeah.
So shooting was pretty good. Once I saw D5, I was like, I should be
Yeah. 5-2 him. Right?
So news too is that that Sam Furkey beat Caleb
17,
like
I
6-1
probably
or
got
something like that.
Maybe
What was
2
the
more.
outcome of this game?
Yeah.
Purdue.
It's friggin' I played too cautious.
So this
I was
this
one
game
initially,
is
and I
also
needed to get him
over.
out there, but I choked myself. And then choked it.
The game has ended here. Andrew
Oh, you
has
got
won
the cooling
5-2.
step, yeah. 'Cause you got
The
Boromir
Corsairs have
not-
won
I
out.
could've got
Chat
roll
poll
comment,
was
you got
correct.
I stopped the heroic combat, which was good, but if you committed them to
Andrew's just too good.
No, that's what I was afraid
He's
of,
just a
yeah.
top level player.
I thought you played it well, actually. I didn't choke points defending that.
Well, you destroyed through here. I was like, what the heck? How did it?
Seems like
You
maybe
literally
maybe
just walked
Dan
away through
quartered,
all the guys.
I tried to
and
make
that
it
ended
so
the game.
all my heroes were here. So if you wanted to go there, because I was pushing targets for Boromir to kill, that
But again, thanks for stopping in.
Yeah.
We're going to take
Oh, and then I
a
can't
short
come out
break
with
of
Boromir.
maybe
What I
I think like an
screwed up is I
hour.
knew to get me to go.
I
over
For
here
lunch?
faster. That was my big. When I did that heroic move, I should have just got him out because the next turn you just were able to cobble him. That's. I mean, that obviously didn't change much, but that obviously was huge.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Boromir could have done more. I
I
think he was
wonder if
holding
I
it back
actually
as
played it
support
with,
probably a little too long.
Like up against.
And I
like
think
in
he
that,
probably should have been up there
Yeah.
grinding a little bit more. You know,
Yeah.
it's Boromir.
you could
He's
have-
pretty tanky. He was probably a little bit too conservative about it, but it's a good game. Congratulations to Andrew. But we're gonna go ahead and end the
I don't think
audio.
if we played Lords of Battle, I would have.
I'll see you guys in a bit. You can just request it on the table. I mean, both
Apparently everywhere. We have some from the UK.
We got some from Canada. It's those who deserve We're everywhere.
Senor?
My pleasure.
Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. You gotta pinch
Yeah,
it.
it comes from-
You gotta pinch it. That's what I didn't figure out.
I'm sorry.
I like the image though of it being a nice
It made me feel good. So.
What happened in your first game against him?
So I had 2 sap wheels on the Shadow Lord. If I got either of them that was more than a 1, I would have killed him, and I would have gotten the leader kills in 1.
Yikes.
I got neither of those. I rolled 2. I cast them because I threw a shit ton of that.
Oh.
Rolled a 2 both times. And then the Shadow Lord ran out of range, and I was. And I got a cavalry model round, killed 2 of the 3 guys there, charged the last guy 3 turns, and lost every combat.
And you had 2 dice.
So I did not get that. So it was a 0-0 draw, and I'm like, okay.
It seems like killing this year.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. You played good. He definitely shouldn't have been able to get that cap there, and I shouldn't have been able to sell the Shadow. So I think he's still getting used to that. Honestly, I expected to lose because the matchup is so bad for me. So it's just like, you know what? Sure. I'm not going to complain.
What are the stats on the
313 2.
And then the shade I know has no break is 8 overall, and then 3 bonus 3, but no fade, right? They've asked us to look.
Let's just clarify this now. If we roll outside of the box, do we want to make it void, or do we want to?
Let's make it void.
Then you just need to remind me.
All right, guys. We are back for Game 3, Philadelphia Masters.
Did you post on Facebook?
Thank
I will.
you. Let's play.
We're going to have Andrew Palmieri versus Evan Iverson.
I have a thing for this, or I might have a thing for this. I'm just very excited to use this.
One has a thing.
We got this at Nations Cup.
That's the zone in the middle.
Yeah, I think so.
That's very cool.
Yeah, that's 6 inches there. That's the same. Yeah.
It's funny. This is what we played last night. We played hold down this one. I'll lift these up. So
that's
down.
24 there. There. Just go with that.
Does that work?
Yeah. Let's
That's
just go with that for the rest of the game so we don't have to remeasure if we're able to. I don't like the whole remeasuring O's that you got thing because, yeah, just because we can see that. Yeah, that's awesome. That's true. You
To my detriment.
Yeah,
To my
I
detriment.
appreciate it.
It's
This could be good for me or it could be bad for me. Depends on where the shade turns up.
I will start with
Wilson's got one.
love that for the home team, Evan. Yeah, he's got one. I played on this board last round. We said that this was forest to
Do we want to say we can climb the...
I previously said you couldn't, but if you wanted to say it,
Well, I don't want you to be able to climb it.
So for this round, they are playing
I just think it,
from Pool 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
It can only be assumed that they are going to be playing hold ground just based off the giant circle thing in the center of the board.
What gave it away?
The giant circle thing in the center of the board. That's really what made me think it was going to be hold ground.
By the way, you are welcome to...
so is it a pretty even split of guys between all of them? It's pretty. Yeah, I'm maxed out, except I'm short one on the captain, so it's pretty. And the split is. Yep. Not a lot of diversity in my list. Not the biggest reader guys.
I don't know where people are going to be deploying, so I'll move around the dice tray as needed. It's maelstrom deployment, so I don't know where anything's going.
Is that north or east? All right, you're up.
Sure.
I'll wait till we're in the shade. Employer guys, it probably won't change. Because I might, if I roll well, I might have it off.
In case anyone is interested in the tables right now, we've got, of course, Evan Iverson and Andrew Palmieri on table 1 for round 3, which is what you're seeing right now. We also have on table 2 Matt Iverson versus Sam Fricke. Matt playing the pure Harad. Sam Fricke playing Last Alliance bullshit. What's that? Yeah. We got on table 3 Dan Moore with the Ministerial versus Josh Brown using Army of Thror. Table 3 is them. Table 4, I believe, is John Helbig versus Michael Ireland. Helbig has the, I think, Mordor, Harad. I can't remember what his list was. And then Michael Ireland has the Depths of Moria, Legendary Legion. And on bottom table, Devin Marino with Goblin Town, and Caleb Silverglide with his Mordor Spider Queen list.
Did you post on Facebook? Did you post on Facebook?
Yeah.
That's why we have 6
Say, quit fucking hovering over me.
I have nothing better.
Alistair's just walking around. Did you post on Facebook? Are you getting me views? That's my tournament. I need to make sure I've got viewers. Yerba Mate's asking for more information.
Right, so you'll get less thrown left.
Alistair's a clout chaser.
I am.
He's got to have something to take to those girls at Hooters.
And if I go here, we get into a more prolonged fight.
Memes are great.
Just as a warning this game, I am going to play
That's the memes have been.
That's not. You gotta get the eyes on there. Well, it's Facebook algorithm shit. Like you make like just a text post and you just use the thumbnail that just says "be right back" and just it gets buried quick. If you guys like any of the memes that I posted on the ASPGA Facebook page, feel free to give the stream a like. Give us a little follow. Maybe go follow Alistair's Instagram so he can get a Yerba Mate sponsorship. They've requested more information. Make sure you send him a message to ask him to change his name to Slow Player of the North from Desolator of the North.
So funny.
I know, that's why I say it.
should be a.
If it wasn't obvious from the map, I would have
Looks like these bowmen might have a shot that way.
What was that?
He's came in and said they were playing. I was being sarcastic. I said, geez, I thought they were playing.
You might have a shot at the shade.
I did have to ask last time, so he's being nice. Andrew's a nice boy.
I'll do.
Stop paying attention to the number of viewers. Whether there's one viewer or 100, we stay the same.
Well, two of the viewers are you and me right now.
Hey, we count too. We count as viewers.
Well, I'm watching the game. I'm actually. I have to know. There's no other way for me to know.
You got that one right.
In this game right now.
I promise you, watching this stream, you're still not gonna know what's happening.
Really? Is it happening?
No, I think it's just the nature of the game. At least for me, it's because I have one video that's like on a slight delay.
So, you could theoretically heroic move away from me. If you do so, I can survive.
I will. I'll do it once we get all of our viewers up. You know. I will do a poll. Alistair keeps bothering me to do a poll. I've been doing it without his doing this whole time, but now he's got to come over and fucking nag me about it.
Nobody's here now to babysit. Occupy my time.
I was making fun of toddlers during round 2, so he had to come in and supervise me.
Oh, we lost. Watch. Yeah, I just don't know how you do it without the cable. The guy I was talking to, who admittedly doesn't actually know what he's talking about, is just a nerd. He's like, oh, you're supposed to have a computer over there, and a computer here, and you're supposed to like stream in through the computer. That just doesn't seem.
I think that makes more sense for like recording rather than streaming, but I don't know.
Because every time I go to a tournament, it's always the cameras are on.
Yeah. So,
or there is a tethering of some sort. Because then I was like, oh, maybe I could get a wireless webcam, and they're like, they're garbage.
Yeah.
I think the only reason why the iPhone works is one,
let's do 3
is to Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
You're down. Respond.
Yeah, Tyler, the scenario is hold ground. If you see this giant circle in the center, I think that's something that one of them got from, I guess Evan got from Nations Cup.
Captain? Yes.
It's a neat little thing, but I don't know. I don't like the aesthetics of it. That's my own personal preference. Yeah, I prefer something that looks a little bit nicer, like more thematic. It gets a little too gamey.
Wow, that's a lot. That's pretty good. 5? I'll take that. Priority.
that's it. Yep.
Yeah.
Just getting a little aggressive.
I could lose. No. Actually, no, I couldn't because you had last. Well, would you like to call me?
You've got to make them spin.
He's really aggressive with those ice. He's just like,
I'm going to call with the captain.
Alistair's judging the players for how aggressively they're rolling dice, but
How do we want to
he's getting into it. It's fine. Here, I'll turn the screen for you.
Yeah, we got 3 of them.
I've tried. I need a shitty guy. Who's going to do the trick? This is a big one, buddy, so you better roll well. Damn it. Right, so you're
I mean, the actual viewing. So, admittedly, given the fact that we've like invested more like attention to it, this stream setup is better than Adepticon. But I don't know how enjoyable watching a streamed game actually is.
Yes.
And that's what Ben was saying too. It's like play-by-play doesn't really work that well for this game. I prefer like the streaming for like Legion, where it's unit by unit. But if you have a bunch of like, if you have a fight, like if they get in there, they're having a big fight. You've got like 30 different combats to get through. You're kind of not really getting much out of it. So you kind of just have to look for the bigger plays. I don't think the game is particularly like that great to stream unless you maybe have aids on the table so they can point and be like, oh, I'm doing a heroic move or something like that, so that you know.
Does them being able to hear them talk help at all?
It helps a little bit, but it depends on like, if I was getting audio directly from the feed and not from YouTube, it might work. But like a lot of times when I'm talking, like I can hear myself talking right now.
I know.
So that's kind of where it like. So if any viewers are like, why the fuck is he rambling like that? Why does he cut himself off? It's because I'm just like hearing the playback of my own voice on like a 10-second delay. So I promise I'm not like as stupid as I sound. The Stonehenge thing sounds interesting.
Do you want him as close to the orc as possible?
I guess that's just like board specific.
Avery, could I tell you to take
Archer is
again since my phone is...
Yeah, I'll wait for. I think some people are still.
Yeah.
This guy here, yes.
Here's good?
Yep. I will.
Draw back.
I want to. make the powers that be happy, but it's not the easiest thing. Let's go here. Hey, we went really far. Yeah, we didn't place that.
I know you can't. Yes, that's 6 inches there.
Okay.
I can put something over it if this is 6. Yep. They came behind me. So if you put it here, if you move this guy over and you go here, these are things.
Obviously, everyone's already up in everyone's business right now. I feel like there's some more bands that are not yet on the table, probably one for each of them. Just based off the models I can see on the dice cam and up by those cookies, which I kind of want to go in and steal a cookie, TBH. I might. might throw one of them off their game, going and taking their food.
Those two.
So some interesting suggestions in the comments.
Sure. My Hurricane's canceled. My
Giant fairy room. Mushrooms are.
Yeah, I mean, you could have like every table have like a 6-inch MDF kind of cutout that is just general terrain, and then if you're playing a game like Hold Ground, everyone could just move it to the center, and you know exactly what the measurement is. There's ways that, like, depending on the size of the tournament and how much terrain you have, you could maybe have something like that, but
this is an inconvenient.
I like the comments behind it, but
can Kevin model friendly there?
yeah, I think the mat is good. Again, it just goes back to, like, I have this problem with, like, Star Wars Legion 2, where eventually you're just playing and you have a bunch of models on the table surrounded by a bunch of cardboard tokens, and it's like, I like how the models look, I like how the terrain looks, but the cardboard tokens, like, take me out of it. And that's why I like this game, is you can get, like, really thematic and have cool shit happen, but, like, making it too gamey kind of just kills my vibe, you know?
Yeah, you were allowed.
That's the gift.
I permit it.
That's what we're doing here.
Yeah. Right. So.
Is it? They're very serious.
Intense.
I see. I mean, just you can see just looking at them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Evan doesn't look like that playing most people.
He didn't look like that the first two.
Reports from the ground indicate that these players are extra sweaty right now. But you kind of have to be if you want to be the master of a beautiful city like Philadelphia.
I mean, this is an interesting game
which I
because
will be able
these
to
are
get.
two players in their prime, like so to speak.
Are they in their prime?
I would say that they're in their.
I don't think they're in their prime. I think Evan fell off.
Evan just won the tournament in the Netherlands recently, the Dutch GT.
No one gives a shit about the Dutch. To any Dutch listeners, can you identify yourself in chat so that we can block you from the channel?
I mean, he went 5 and a tie at Nations Cup.
Who?
Evan.
You know that I know that Evan hasn't actually fallen off, right?
I don't know. You're like underselling this.
AMG do love tokens, but you can't even blame it on AMG. It was originally a Fantasy Flight product. Like the tokens were there for Fantasy Flight as well. I don't know I mean, I think to a degree some of the newer units for at least Star Wars Legion, there's a little bit more tokens that are unit or condition specific, but I also think that those are pretty nice because they kind of help with like the theme of the unit. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with some of that for that reason. I don't like tokens just for tokens' sake. But I get the game can get a little bit complicated if you like. You can keep the tokens on like the unit cards, I guess, but I don't know, man. Fuck Star Wars. We're talking about Lord of the Rings. Also, fuck Marvel because AMG does Marvel too.
Okay. He's extraordinarily I'm spending all. It's too fast. It's almost a third of the game. I need to spend all 3 my points. As much as I hate doing this. Oh, we have an hour and 40. Never mind. I'm not doing it. I'm saving one more turn. If I roll another one.
Over an hour.
No. I trust you.
We've been playing extremely fast. So, my go?
Well, the thing is, you're going to roll a 1 on the captain.
Hey, I've done it once already. I definitely want those guys to shoot. Some guys I would.
So it looks like Evan failed his Maelstrom roll yet again to bring in 1 unit. I'm not sure what's in the unit. Potentially the Orc Captain. Oh no, it must be the Witch King. I think the Witch King has enough might to bring it up from a 1 to a come on the board where he like wants it to be.
By the way, I didn't state this earlier. But you can't see like with this.
But he's going to save his might so that
From the cheese lord himself.
he's going to wait another turn. Again, we upped the time limit from 90 minutes to an hour and 45 minutes. So, just to give people a little bit of time, the first round, people felt like they were running out of time really quickly. Yeah, David, I think it's Witch King.
Just do what you got. I'm more worried about getting the game finished than some persnickety stuff I could argue with you about. Not that back one.
Hey-o, 10 viewers.
Evan roll another 1 for his.
Really nice.
I think Witch King will come on board. So no, I don't believe the Witch King's up yet. He was about to spend all 3 might to bring him on.
Yeah, the boss is
He said that he's gonna wait another turn just because of the extra time limit. So
Fair enough, that's reasonable, actually. I mean, it's not like the Witch King's doing anything immediately.
grant me 1.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
So 1 is the side. I mean, a 4 is
Well, that's not ideal.
ideal for the home team. Okay, so I'm only down to 3 might.
Sure.
I'm just gonna move all my stuff over.
Okay. Well,
Oh, he's got a little more interesting.
interesting is not the
yeah, Ben, I'm the same way. I roll low pretty consistently, and I'm not like a dice doomer. Like there's some people that are like, oh, woe is me. I roll 1s all the time, but I do consistently like win fights, and then I can't kill anything or get shots off, get like multiple in the ways through, and can't wound. I'll like roll a 1 or a 2. It's like I can never roll high when it matters. Tyler, I think the Shade and I think the other Orc Warband is probably on, but I don't think the Witch King is on.
I think it's a risky game that Andrew has all of his guys over in that corner right now. He's not utilizing shooting at all, and he's kind of playing the game on Evan's terms.
Does he need to utilize shooting? He's got a bunch of throwing weapons, right? He doesn't.
But he has to get to charge in many of these instances.
But you can just sit there and throw your throwing weapons. You don't have to charge to use it. You can sit at 6 inches away and just chuck throwing weapons. Yeah, Ben, I need to start playing more historical games because a lot of them are like, oh yeah, you pass your skill test on like low numbers rather than high numbers. So
Yeah.
I think I just need a career change.
Same way for fantasy.
Yeah, that's true.
Which one?
The old.
Old World? I'm not gonna play that. Fuck Warhammer, dude.
I would roll high. And I'm like, oh, cool, I rolled high. And then this is actually a bad thing. Oh, cool.
Yeah, David, that was my issue with Betrayer, and Matt is doing well with Betrayer. I know other people have done well with Betrayer, but when I use him, it's like, oh yeah, I get to reroll all my wounds instead of just ones, and then I end up still
You pass the combat.
not wounding anything, so I'd rather take something else. Definitely not like something like Raza. Like Raza, I think is like one of the worst profiles. He would be much better if he had like a horse. But I'd rather take like another Herod King or something.
This guy can hit just. Or, no, he can't. Sorry. This guy's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That moves 4, 5. 1, 2.
Yep. It's just so many dice that he's chucking on the table.
It's a lot of throwing weapons.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Him there? Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's doing a whole lot this far. He really has those warbats pinched.
I don't know
Yeah, honestly, if you're gonna take like an assassin type guy and a Herod list, you might as well just take the Hasharan. Like the Hasharan is good, and you can take multiple. But any opportunity I can get to run a Mahood King, which I personally think is the best profile in the game, at least for evil models, because it's so versatile. It's cheap. You know, you get like fully kitted for 95 points, fight 5, strength 5. 3 attacks, 3 might, heroic strike. I even used heroic strength to win a game against a Gullivar Angmar list. Like he's just really all around good.
You can technically throw in combat.
Like two Mahood Kings and a Herod King mounted at this points level can be really, really good. And the amount of, if you put like a whole bunch of blowpipes on the Mahood Raiders, you put a bunch of, you still get the 50% bows because it's a Green Alliance. You can get a lot of shots out for a low points level.
My choice of fights. These, I'll do. He's trapped, or you have to back up that spear, so I'll do these 2 on that guy first. I'll pierce in front. Okay. I'm on a 3.
There's been some people, I think Alisher has been advocating for like, he doesn't like the using mounted heroes.
Wargun 1.
Which I think is weird. I mean, sometimes like he's really into having like, him and I argue about putting the elk with Thranduil. He says you should just never take it; it's a waste of points. I think that it's a good investment because even if you're not getting the attacks off, like it expands the Aura of Dismay bubble, it expands the Nature's Wrath bubble, expands the +1 to wound and the +1 fight value on Palace Guard. Like you have good utility there. So like first half of the game, you keep him on the elk, get a couple, charge attacks in, and then dismount him and get the blade lord.
One needs. Okay. I'm just gonna say they're all 3s, because I didn't specify which one was which. No.
I need 3s to go
Yes.
over. I reroll 1.
The wrong one. Ouch. 1-on-1 there. One-on-one here. And actually, no, I'll do the shade and the captain first.
Oh, the shade's in on the.
Yes. One. Yeah.
I think Evan just re-rolled something that was out of the dice box. Frankly, I don't give a shit if it's out of the dice box, so good on him for trying to keep up stream etiquette.
Yes.
Or no, this one.
That one, yeah. 101 here. Yep.
5.
You win. Right. This out west is traffic, so this guy on him.
Go back to another.
Yeah, I can see the argument for it too, Tyler. I just don't agree with Alisher, just as a matter of principle on most things.
Any hero is good on foot and is arguably better than mounts.
I already hashed out your argument to them about how you're like, oh, I don't need mounts on my heroes. I don't agree with it, but
people don't understand the utility of, like, once the lines have clashed, to be able to maneuver around them.
I think you play this game wrong. You've heard it here first, folks. Alisher does not play this game correctly, and that's why he wins so much, because he's not following the rules. Quick, someone clip that. Post it on GBHL.
Yeah, help my internet.
And 2-1-1. He wasn't fighting anybody, so spearman and hammer. Yeah. I'll feint in front. Stab, right? You win. Stab. Okay. Let's just re-roll that, shall we? Dead. Good choice from me. This is why you never special strike hits. Osten on 2. Yep.
Surprisingly, it looks very dire, at least in my opinion, in the stream for Evan, but he hasn't killed very many. Andrew.
Me?
Andrew hasn't killed very many. Yeah, it looks like a lot of dice are being thrown, but not a lot is happening. It did look like he lost maybe 1 or 2 models just in that last combat, but
Only I pierced, but you do have a fate. That's true. Didn't matter. Well, okay then.
It looks bad because the Witch King.
yeah, I think he may have killed his own guy by stabbing. I think that's what happened. I don't even think Andrew killed those orcs. I think Evan killed them himself.
Free. You. I don't rub it in. The trauma.
I'll only do it once.
So they're all in. They're in 3.
It is actually kind of crazy. Games are usually pretty centralized until it's on stream, and it's always in a corner. This is our 3rd game in a corner.
These people are liking corners. Well, we have the same people going into the corners. I wonder if they realize that the game of whole ground requires them to leave the corner and go towards the center. Maybe we should tell these top table masters level players that they need to follow the objective.
I see 0 guys in the center.
Yeah, just hey guys, let you know you need guys in the center of the objective for this scenario.
Just get to put that in polite terms. I'll do it. I'll call it. So Captain misses him.
Like, to my knowledge, the Witch King's Warband has still not entered the game because of the Maelstrom deployment.
He's out.
It's possible that they just haven't gotten. The Witch King failed to come out again, or no? Did the Witch King fail to come out?
He hasn't rolled yet. They were just debating whether Evan calls him over or not. Because he's kind of stuck where half his warband he wants control of, but then he's going to take a lot of throwing weapons from one flank or another.
Like Andrew's throwing weapons are doing a whole lot better.
I need as many guys as
So he's rolling a lot of dice, but not a lot's happening.
Well, I did feel bad for Evan until I remembered he did this exact same thing to me with Helm's Guard. In this very room, no more pity.
Traumatic.
Well, I did when
I'm gonna have to put one guy there.
we didn't win priority. I said, "Oh, you want to point a make from the Witch King?" He gave me a dirty look.
Quite a few.
But I mean, David's in here. He's in our mass group.
I think the captain's warband is on. I'm not sure.
The Witch King's on.
I'm pretty sure the captain and the Shades warband are on. I think the
Captain got dismounted by a throwing weapon.
okay, so because the captain's warband is on, it's just got dismounted off the warg because of throwing
No
weapon.
-1.
So I think we're just waiting on the Witch King to get on, which at this point, like Evan's gonna have to start spending his might to get him on.
It doesn't have to be.
Kind of sucks that like the competing tournament is happening the same day as this. A lot of people who might be watching, who like might be inclined to watch, are just busy.
Yeah, Alisher's under the assumption that people that would be watching are actually at the Forts of Potomac tournament in Northern Virginia. I'm of the mindset that they would not be watching whatsoever. I don't think they like you or anything that you're involved with.
Anything that I try to accomplish in this world.
Yeah. Ted Cantu was like, "Oh no, I'm going to be in Northern Virginia with my friends playing a thematic game," and I'm like, "What themed list are you using?" "Oh, fiefdoms." Fuck off. I'm not bringing a bird this time. It's just fiefdoms.
I like that. Of all the people, I actually do think that Ted probably feels a little insecure about the anti-bird hate. It's probably like when people say about schmuck stuff,
Well, Ted, if you're listening to this playback, can you message me on Instagram? Let me know if you're feeling self-conscious about all the bird hate. I'm just curious. Stop rolling dice on this table. It all goes into the mic and it sounds like shit.
Yeah. That is my favorite.
Yeah, shout out to Alisher for actually doing work on the player profiles. I just showed up with beer and coffee and started talking, so.
That is upsetting.
I'm guessing
That's
you
my
measured
description.
everyone's in green. Is this guy?
That guy's
So let's just switch these guys up. Throw some snowballs.
I really hope they're snowballs and not death weapons.
Have you ever been hit by like a real flavor?
These are like the powdery snow. Yeah. They're fake snow.
So I'm going to assume that Andrew won priority and is moving, and then we're going to wait for Evan to move before we can see if the Witch King comes on, or if he has to spend some might.
These two are engaged, Doug?
So I think he keeps rolling ones.
Correct.
And then what about this guy?
He's
This guy. Sure.
It's not great when the Witch King hasn't been on the board for turns. I mean, is this lost for me? The game can still go any direction, but the Witch King not being on the board really hurts.
I just went ahead and put up a poll for who you guys think will win in this game of Hold Ground. Evan Iverson with Agmar, or Andrew Palmieri with the Corsairs.
I feel some pity for you.
I think Andrew is the only person today that's technically undefeated.
Trauma.
Not even technically. I think he got a minor win at first and then a major win in round 2. I believe that Evan got some sort of win in round 2, but he drew round 1 because he played Storm the Camp, and that's just the only viable outcome in Storm the Camp.
I think I can move anybody else in without ruining my shots. So.
Sure. My move? Done.
I didn't say done.
I mean, hope not.
Sure, you're already one.
I would hope not.
Was that a 1? Was that leaving on a 1?
Almost a 1.
Oh,
No.
2.
Yeah, because the 6 is on one side, the 1 is always on the other side. The Dice Master has spoken. Okay, so I actually have a couple of interesting options. I could go there. Or I could go there. That's a good question.
Is it a full warband on the
Yes. Full warband plus Spectre and some other things.
Is that just one spectre?
I believe that Evan just rolled a 6 to get Witch King on the board, if I'm not mistaken. Which, if that's the case, that's pretty good. Obviously, now at this point, when everyone's tied up in that corner, the Witch King can come on in, like anywhere that they wish.
Let's see.
No, shoot, Dave says you should invest in an overlay. I don't know what that is. I don't know what an overlay is.
What's an overlay?
It's what we're using right now. Like, it's the overlays. Like, we have this, and then you have like a separate overlay that might have like logos, keeping track of score, maybe saying who's on which side.
Fairness, we could probably do that.
Not today. Yeah.
I'll look into doing some stuff.
Oh yeah, that is what he was saying.
Pretty even so far.
Yeah.
Ben, there are Ascension tournaments where sometimes they'll have maybe round 1 will be 400 points, round 2 is 600, round 3 is 800. Typically, you kind of just use the same faction, or at least like a certain alliance. There's different events that do different things for it, but you do have some tournaments that will escalate. They are interesting tournaments, though, because some factions are better at certain point levels. Because like lower point levels, factions like Isengard or say like Rangers of Athelion, they might dominate a lower points level, but once you get to a higher points level, their effectiveness kind of goes away.
Even if I call up that is what I assumed. I'm going to grab. You can check if you want.
Looks like Witch King is coming up on the. Let me mute the players because I think they're having a rules thing. But looks like the Witch King is coming up on the top part of the board.
Spectre, this
guy. Yeah, thank you for commenting on my voice. I do have autism, so that really helps. I will only narrate spicy books usually, so if you've got any connections to publishers, you just let me know.
Certainly a phrase.
Yeah, Corsairs versus Angmar is kind of rough. Tyler, this is going to be. I think it is going to be an interesting game. This is a very interesting matchup, an interesting scenario versus two very good players. So they still need to figure out how they're going to get to the center of the board. I don't know if they've remembered what the scenario is. Still a long time before they have to get there, though. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. I can't really trap you, I don't think, because of your control zones. If I could, I would.
I don't doubt it.
If you guys look closely, you can see the return of our fly friend down by the dice. Always good to see a fan come onto the board.
That's the 3 wargs and the 2.
Oh wow. Has he just
It's not 4. Oh, it's not. Okay. Sorry, I misinterpreted. It's 12.
Has Evan just totally abandoned that warband?
Yeah.
That warband? I don't know.
Kind of feels like it.
On my screen, it's a mass of brown.
Can you just not see it?
This right here?
I mean, maybe don't mess with this. Just like full screen that. Let's
Start over here.
Or like make that.
But this, I can kind of see like some of what's happening here before it's on that.
So these 4 move.
So that's the only reason I have that up.
I can go back in to get more details. I can be the investigative reporter on the ground.
If I kill him, then I'll move.
We're sending Avery in.
Yeah, we're sending Avery in to do a little bit of spying.
1, 5s. Nope.
Maybe next 4.
Yeah. You can also proc on this guy.
Really just feels like Evan is
3.
Unfortunately,
Fives.
we can't like zoom in or anything like that.
1. So this guy, yeah.
You can see that there's a fly on the map. Stack is a fly.
I know. I already commented on it.
The most interesting thing happening on that board.
It was here last game too. Keeps coming back. Yeah.
It's not bad, yes.
The fly is the official mascot of Philly SBG. It's something that buzzes around but won't go away.
No. And then captain. Hit myself. I want to run off the table.
Aren't you a bowman? Well, actually, here's the thing. I charge both of them. You rolled a 4 to move, yeah? I think he's slightly closer, so yeah. Right. Yeah, so the shade was on those two, right?
Yeah,
I just remembered that I charged both the bowman and that guy. I think the crossbow is slightly closer, so the 4 won't kill.
Everyone's here now. Is now engaged.
Right.
Okay. Let's start with 4 and 2. He's in combat.
Yes.
So in this combat, check. First one, it's you. It's up. Doesn't kill. Okay. Second one, it's you.
It's down. 5s, no.
Okay, and then 2 more. I guess I'll do some. Check.
Anything else?
Crossbows over here.
By the way, I'm just checking off the shade scroll now.
I think right now we just have a lot of shooting into combats potentially. We just have a decent amount of in the ways. That's why there's so many dice being rolled. As you can see, nothing is really happening as a consequence. No, it's a lot of dice for not a lot of anything.
Apparently not.
Okay, so that...
Jeez, that
Yeah,
was nothing.
that's how a lot of the dice, the shooting has gone so far in this game. There just really has not been any productive shooting.
So... Yeah, so I have a fallen rider on 1. That is about as bad as that. Yes.
Unless I got maybe 2 on the witch team, then you're dead.
I can't fate that.
Did you do your little poll? I don't see your poll. We don't have the who's gonna win poll.
It's right here.
Is it?
You have a strength 3 hit on you.
75% say Andrew.
Okay. So
Yeah, the poll is really leaning towards Andrew. I don't know if there's like Jersey boys in chat that are hyping him up, but
Nobody lives in New Jersey but Andrew.
yeah, only Andrew's the only Jersey resident.
this beautiful mountain witch king. I think I've low rolled on my shooting thus far. Until that.
People have no respect for the Iverson name anymore.
No respect for what?
I said people have no respect for the Iverson name anymore. It carries no weight here.
This is true. The Iversons fell off.
Did you guys see that?
Let's see what.
Witch King just got disrupted.
I was wondering.
In combat.
I saw you pick it up.
I picked it up to look at it, and then shortly thereafter, it got picked up for real.
Okay, so I thought Avery was just messing around with the Witch King model just to look at it, but apparently after looking at it, the Witch King was dismounted by some shots into combat. So
Knocked him off the
we do have a dismounted Witch King.
He had to spend a fate on the Witch King.
Okay, Witch King will be blue. I have the Spearman and the Shieldman. Witch King stands up. I have two guys needing force. Yes. So, to be fair, yeah, mining that one was never the option for me, because I just stand up anyways. The only thing is I'm
what? Sorry?
miting the one that I rolled. I don't think it was the option for me yet.
At D8, I don't think you
Yeah. Okay.
I think I heard him say something about spending a fate on the Witch King. I don't know if he had to actually spend a Witch King on shots into that combat, or if they were just fucking around.
You win on phones. Yeah. Next.
Is there anything I can do to untrap any of my guys? Let's see.
Maybe.
I think this guy's gonna die. So maybe if I can hit first, check him up. Let's see him. I'll shoot him. Going to
One.
This is true, David. No
Trapped
man
for
can
seconds.
kill the Witch King, but I haven't seen the Corsair models in a long time. There might be some ambiguity there. Yeah, I don't really want to
Okay.
assume
Were you putting
anything.
the shade
This is
on
a
that guy?
this is a woke
Up to you. That guy
stream.
right there. Okay, yeah. I didn't roll the shade, but that's fine. We'll just do the captain.
that's fine.
This is a woke stream.
East Coast. Northeast.
This stream brought to you by the Biden campaign.
Yeah,
Some wild-
The wokest of politicians.
Well, that's been kind of the moral of the story. Is whoever loses the fight.
Whatever the hell is happening.
Whatever the fuck happened did on this side.
We're going to keep a close eye on anyone who who leaves the chat after that comment.
Yep. Cap. Sure, you'll be fine. Correct.
Yeah, like some
Yeah, I have
PTSD
two pierces and I have three
rolling
pierces in
here. Who's
there.
doing?
Doesn't matter, I'm still piercing. I believe in the six.
Oh no, this
I do
is
not have the six. My pierces go down, let's see. So there's one spearman. Oh, you shielded, yeah. That makes sense.
I'll tell you, the high elf dice
Yeah,
give
that
me
makes sense.
PTSD. The high elf dice always they roll so many sixes.
Let's do this guy here.
Yes.
So 2 on 1.
Yep. Two pierces. On the flat six. That's a kill in place.
We have 7 beautiful watchers right now. I love all of them.
Yeah, looks like higher. You should, didn't you? Do you mind if I say I pierced because this? Yeah.
It's another 6 on those high elf dice. I'm telling you.
Could've lost
There's something
my-
about those high elf
my
dice.
Rolling right now. Well, I don't think Andrew
As always. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Evan rolling the high elf dice. He started to get stressed. He had to bring out the big guns.
Yeah, seriously. Those are probably the ones he has baked, actually.
Yeah. Everyone knows Evan Iverson uses loaded die. You guys heard it here first from Alisher.
I just hold prejudice for everybody. Anybody who wants to say, actually.
That's true.
Consider.
I think the Witch King, like,
Truthfully, who really could
I killed a decent number. Whatever. Priority?
back over there. How many have I taken out?
You have killed. This is a ward, so you have killed 8. 5.
Another 6 on this high elf dice, I'm telling you.
Any mind?
These guys are kind of screwed.
True. Not an incorrect
This
statement.
stream needs more wieners out, right at table level.
Really? You should get shade.
So it looks like Evan has lost 8 so far,
But because of the strength one, I couldn't kill.
plus a dismounted Witch King to maybe 10 or so Corsairs.
Why it has Blaze of the Dead, I guess.
I'm assuming that's a pile of dead for Andrew at the top of the table.
How does it feel big? Unnecessary?
That is,
I cried for 5 years after that happened.
I gotta walk?
You gotta
Yeah, I think that there's I think that there's still a decent amount of time left in the game that a lot of things could happen.
I know.
They have an hour left. Yeah, so there's still another hour left in the game. And like Andrew's rolling a bunch of dice, but he's really not producing much with that. And we do have, Evan does have some guys in position to kind of hide behind that ruin and then try to rush in towards the end to that center objective.
I mean,
First
Evan
3,
really has
obviously down to 2 because of the.
strategy. But it seems like he's trying to just slowly drain Andrew's, I guess,
Right.
left flank.
Spectre finishes
while
his move.
predominantly focusing his play on the Witch King's warband. Because that's approximately half of his army.
Yeah. And I think he's got the shade hanging out there that he could just reduce the combat effectiveness of everything over there.
I mean, it's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has definitely been a very interesting game.
Yeah.
Spurred on by our weird rolls and Maelstrom and everything.
Got double cheese on the Witch King.
Only 29% of faith in Evan
Second one, he's like, oh my god, we only have one.
voters.
What'd you say?
Only 29% of voters have faith in Evan.
I know people are really
If I were a less
shitting on Evan in this poll.
I mean, we're gonna see.
See, the real trick is to force me to use all of them. You already said you spent
True.
three,
Well, I
so-
mean, he didn't win it.
I don't know,
He didn't lose the first game, but he didn't win it.
I don't know what to tell you,
I want,
dude.
I want
He had the opportunity to win.
I should have done that.
That's the strat.
It's too likable. This guy just disgusts me.
This guy stinks. Oh, you can spear somebody if you so
Nine die black card. That's the trick. Too soon.
I think I'm actually, before I go in, gonna one dice compel this guy.
These players are really paying attention to the game and really focused in because there's been that cookie up in that top right corner since we started, and if I was on that table, that cookie would be gone by now. So that's how you know they're really focused
You
in.
might be able to spear somebody there.
ESPN 8.
Right. Okay. So now what I want to do is go.
My throwing weapon. I've just been standing and launching, and it's not having the effect that I thought it would. The math in my head is not what my rolls
The math
are.
is not mathing.
That's true. Just gotta take the bus for the rest of the day.
Staying out of 6 of these guys. So you can't
Sorry,
charge.
what'd you say?
Staying out of 6 of those guys.
I'm just gonna.
Not the cookies. I lose those cookies, I don't know what I have left.
I think he tried to
Lurking over here.
compel that Corsair model, but it must not have gone off because he didn't move. He didn't move the model at all. I think it's an arbalester or
Both
something.
in game sense and in spiritual sense.
My spirit is already broken. I'm a shattered man.
Yo, Tyler, I thought it was the last person to get to the cookie loses. I thought that was the. I thought that was the issue.
Staying just in 3 deck.
Maybe that's too 18 plus for this stream.
Of the Witch King's combat.
Yeah. Cool.
I moved the ward. I have these guys. I think I don't want to deal with that, so I think I'm going this way.
No one could blame you.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 second.
Yeah, he's doing studies. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know this
How it be? You know how it be.
Can fit.
Down and bug you for a little bit.
Are those two?
What did you say?
I just keep I'm sure you kind of like to eye a little bit.
It's true.
Nothing new or exciting to report.
I think
I bet there's actually more dead Corsairs than there are orcs, though.
I know that's very like.
The shade is actually helping Evan hold that flank.
Well, it seems like Evan like he's trying to just like pull away from Andrew's army
That's what he's doing.
while like strategically playing the Witch King.
Well, because his shooting dismounted the Witch King, but his throwing weapons are really good.
I see. He just keeps rolling dice and nothing comes off. Only the best for Philly SPG, you know.
That's so true. Only these top level players for Philly that are not from Philly at all.
That are not from Philly at all.
Yeah.
Anyone who's interested, we used to be good. We actually used to have a lot of good players.
Well, there's like 2 Philly people here.
they've been in 6.
Caleb, we count Caleb.
Caleb doesn't count as Philly.
We count him. Right now he is.
Oh, I thought he was in this
No, I
guy.
didn't start. No. That was Resident.
3-piece suit update for Caleb Silverglide. He is now down to, the vest is off. He's now down to just the dress shirt, which is unbuttoned and untucked. So the heat is starting to get to him, but he did wear the 3-piece suit out to Wawa, so you got to give him props for that because it is fucking hot out.
First one to take
It's obviously good, but it's not like you're dangerous.
There are some situations where it can be very, not overpowered, but overpowering. Like in my last game where I played Lords against John, I literally, it was just, I felt kind of, because it was.
Do you have faith that Evan wins the game? Alisher right now has faith that Evan is going to win. He's going against the poll because that's just who he is as a person. He does not like to conform to societal standards. Because like the societal standard is to play the game at a decent, rate of pace, and you like to slow play it.
Chat, don't say anything. I'm not cheating, trust me.
I'm like a conservative with helicopter jokes. I've only got one gender joke, but my joke for you is just you're a slow player. That's it.
Banned from all.
American top player Evan Iverson and the opponent. Both the games. It's like they don't even name me. And his.
Hey, you're going to Articon. You'll be known. That's in 3. I think this guy's also in 4. So I think that's
It is tiny tails.
Yeah, Evan is cheating. He is talking about how he's not cheating, but I can guarantee that he is cheating, and he's going to be banned from all American events after this one. We're just going to let this one play out.
Are they saying anything that's interesting? Like, has anybody on the stream said anything that's interesting to you?
No, but sometimes it comes in and out as they're doing things. And,
But like, are they consistently talking?
I mean, they're talking amongst themselves, but nothing that's like so like
Interesting.
not necessarily interesting, just not anything
guys
that's
did
super
not move?
informative.
There it is. I think
he's gonna fail some push.
He's fine.
Yes.
Are they getting picked up by the microphones?
To a degree, but it's like on a delay, and like it's just not everything is super loud, and you can't have them too loud, otherwise you can't. It gets really mixed up with like my voice.
Doesn't matter.
Alisher thinks that all the players are boring. They don't say anything interesting, so that's why I have to talk him off the ledge. He's like, we need more viewers. We need some interesting people on here. But unfortunately, the people who are good at this game they're just not interesting people.
Let us know in the chat. You want me to go in and just disqualify both of them?
Yeah, chat. If you put a W in chat if you want Alisher to go in and just disqualify both these players for being boring. Now we wait.
Should have gotten a case of Celsius instead of just
we got an L. The L is not a W.
Come on out, Tyler. Jeez.
It is a letter in the alphabet, which I think is more than enough to say that you should disqualify both Evan and Andrew.
That's close enough. We knew what he was trying.
Yeah.
It's not like L is on the other side of the keyboard or anything.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I would have passed that fate if I had all 3 of my points, but still, that would not have been great. Yeah. One in the way. Passes out of. Right.
Yeah, it would be really cool if we had like the draw on iPad. I'm sorry.
If you had the what?
The draw on iPad.
I know the X-Wing guys have the draw-on
You're
thing.
gonna have to explain.
I'll ask them what
Teach us,
they use. Yeah. If anyone does know, if anyone's listening and they know how to do the the drawing on the overlay type thing, you know how like in football they have little yellow lines that they can draw. If you know how to do that, message Alisher so he can figure it out because I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, let's say 2 do, 1 doesn't. Yeah, sure.
Okay, so one doesn't.
By force. Okay, anything else? Okay.
I think once again there was a bunch of shots that just happened that didn't really manifest into anything.
Calm down. Because I need to make some progress over there. And obviously the shade is closed. I have it down to 5. Correct. That's what I have it down to. I believe I checked off the list. That's the Arbalester on the chain, yeah.
I wonder if Andrew's feeling frustrated by the lack of performance that his ranged weapons seem to be having. I mean, he had a good run of like dismounting the Witch King, but I don't really see that many things getting taken off the board for the amount of
kind
shooting
of
that he's
played a
doing.
little
Like
bit.
the ratio just doesn't seem to be there.
I don't want to talk about it.
I thought it was coming in the battlefield.
Okay then.
Juked me out for a second.
All right.
I forgot Andrew told me the scenario. I assumed it was hold round, but he was like, "Oh, we're playing."
Yes, because I moved first and then right. So
All right.
we'll do
Yeah, they're playing heirlooms, right?
one
Yeah.
there. 2 on your Arbalest.
So hot right now.
Shielding, yes.
7 viewers.
5, you win.
Stop looking at the view count. Who gives a shit?
You have it locked. I'm actually
So Witch King and
like on both screens. You have it.
Arbalest.
What do I care for? How many viewers there are? This is why I'm built different. Alisher's a follower. He just wants to see like how many people are looking at him. He's a little attention whore. I'm just here to watch some SBG, you know? Just here to watch some dice being thrown and shoot the shit. What's that? Yeah, I'm certainly doing it.
I said they're rolling dice at such a high rate. It's just like,
Yeah.
And again, like, you look at this to try to kind of get an inkling of what's happening, but then it comes through with a delay here by like 10 seconds.
This guy on those two.
I don't know. I can't remember if this is set up, like if you
Pierce
can
both.
edit that because there's latency options.
Not on the first.
I don't know.
Yet on the second.
Having a stream delay is good because if I say something potentially cancelable, I can end the stream real quick.
Restart it.
Yeah. Oh, internet cut out.
I think it's priority based. So it's
I think we have about
This
30
work
minutes
on
left in
that
this
guy.
round.
not on the first set, not on the second set. You're fine. Know that.
It's like Evan just punched some terrain. He did that earlier too. It's got to be planned at this point. No one man is that clumsy.
I'm double piercing. Shade and this guy on him. I win. Shade needs 5s and is blue. The other guy needs 4s. Dead. This guy, right? Yes. 3 on 1 there. Yep. 6. Head on first. Okay. Captain on your captain and 2.
2 guys.
Yeah.
I will feint with 1 black, which I'll roll second.
6, I win. Okay.
Seems like Evan might be doing a little bit of work on this side of the board.
On the Corsair first.
Seen a couple of Corsair bottles be taken away. The Shade is really doing a lot of work here. Help keep that flank alive, while the Witch King kind of drains the rest of the resources.
Alright, so kill this guy.
Yep. Right. So I have killed 16. You have killed. Priority? Oh no, it's fine. Yep. I'll shield.
I'm actually not going to shield.
I win.
I almost had it.
I win. Now priority. 2. Me.
The captain.
Yep. I can't counter, so.
To a guy.
Bad roll.
I feel like it's been pretty close all around.
Yeah.
I need to definitely
Still,
step back.
nobody in the center.
They haven't discovered the center objective yet.
They don't know it exists.
Sometimes it gets too exciting trying to win all those combats with the Shade, that you just forget that you actually have to be in the center.
Yeah.
But he could keep everyone back. Evan's got a Warg Rider
Evan
off
has
to
a
the top
clear
left.
shot to the
Yeah, even if he holds everyone back, he could run that one Warg Rider in and win the game.
Yeah. I mean, that's where I feel like we're heading. That's the direction we're heading in.
Yeah.
You know, for really odd roundabout way, Evan has totally screened most of Andrew's army off right now.
Yeah, he's got all those guys that came in with the Witch King's Warband. He could just move in a line and just stop them from actually getting into the center.
It's back to a competitive game in there.
I see that.
More dead Corsairs.
It looks like in this really weird roundabout way, like Evan has just screened off much of Andrew's army.
Yeah, I think Andrew is going to try and attempt to fix that right now. Evan also has war gliders behind that thing.
Like,
So
Andrew does
if
not
he
have a
can
very-
tie off his arbalesters, he can pretty safely get the objective.
Yeah.
Andrew does not have a very clear path right now. So far, it's looking pretty good for my prediction. My faith in Evan's 29% chance of winning.
Were you the one that voted for Evan in this poll?
I did vote for Evan. I think me and one other person.
You can't vote for Evan. You can't vote in your own poll here. That's fixing the game.
It's not fixed. I have not influenced
fixing the game.
whatsoever.
You heard it here first, folks. Alisher fixes games of Philly SPG. And yet, at that same rate, you don't even have Philly people on the top table. So he doesn't even do a good job of fixing the game.
I guess Andrew arguably is the closest thing we have to a Philly person.
Let's test with this guy.
I need this. It's mine. I can shoot it if I want to.
I want to see you get it off. I'm watching Alisher chew on a glue cap that's stuck on.
I don't think I tested it. No.
Wow. What that mouth do, though? I wish I had the webcam on for that. You could have just seen Alisher like deep throat a whole thing of super glue. It's like the hobby version of tying the cherry stem into a knot with your tongue.
Yes.
But instead, it's you cracking open the glue with your teeth.
Yeah.
Would you break it already?
No, he melted a little bit. He shipped it to my house.
I'm gonna go for
Next time you should bring activator. Well, you're trying to glue things together. You could just spray the activator, and it will immediately set, and then you don't have to fiddle with it. It's true. Alisher doesn't know anything about the actual hobby aspect of this game.
Oh, we're up to 8 fall watchers. Because I know you love me keeping an eye.
Yeah, if anyone is listening in chat, if you don't know about Super Glue Activator, it is a godsend. You put together Sheila without Activator. That shit's annoying.
So he is chosen awards for 2 different tournaments in those talks, so I'm trying to find everything.
What'd you say?
I said I have awards for 2 different tournaments in those talks.
You get so many awards, don't you? Is that for the July event, the other ones, or? Gotcha.
9 watching. Going places.
We got another vote in chat for Evan.
Woo! 3 of us. No, that's cheating. You've seen the direction the game is
I
going.
was gonna say, I don't close the poll. I like to see how it changes over time.
People switching the votes.
I don't think you can switch your vote after you do it, but I could be wrong.
Much like a presidential election. Once you're done, you're done. Or are you?
Well, wait for midnight. We'll drop a bunch of extra votes for Evan in chat.
Nobody on the other side.
Down to 7.
Evan, believe it or not, seems to be thinking really hard about what he's doing. It makes sense given the circumstances. If Andrew's able to break free here, it can really change the makeup of this game.
It's true, actually. That's good competitive analysis right there.
I know how to play this game, Dick. I was an alternate for this event. I was an alternate for this event.
Yeah, I would have hated to break it to Avery, but like, there was no chance.
So it does look like that Evan has another orc model just sitting in the doorway of that terrain piece at the top part of the board, probably within 6 inches. So that's another model that he can rush in last minute to give extra bodies in the center. So he's moving the Warg Rider a little bit further. I believe there's another Warg Rider that's hiding behind the walls back there too.
That's an interesting pivot. Instead of like just bum rushing the center, it's clear he's going for that wall.
Yeah.
He's just gonna hide behind.
I mean, he's still got Arbalesters up in the top right corner. So if he takes him, if he puts him in the center or anything, or doesn't have enough movement to get to where he needs to go, all of a sudden he's dead in the water.
What's his score?
I believe the captain was dismounted a while ago. I don't know enough about the might situation. The player audio isn't clear enough for me to really get that.
It's 2 and 2. Dalamir has 2 and the Witch King has 2.
Dalamir has 2, Witch King has 2? Yeah. All right, so Alisher went and took a look. Dalamir has 2 might, and the Witch King has 2 might.
I want to thank our players' willingness to entertain. So we got a big thank you to our players for entertaining us, like just talking with them in the middle of games.
I think we just got another vote for Evan. It's interesting watching this poll slowly change over time.
Yeah, it's almost like people are waiting to figure out what's
Yeah.
happening before they vote.
When we institute our gambling program for these votes in the future, we will we will lock the votes before you can get all those winnings. But it was counterbalanced. Someone just voted for Andrew too. You watching the same game that we are, bud? I don't think that he has an option for a late game march. I think that there's still just too much shit over there that I don't think he's going to be able to get anywhere with the march.
We have 18 minutes remaining.
Even if he had, might left. And the time right now is there's about 18 minutes left.
was the no worries? Just curious. Oh.
Ooh, pretty. Who painted these?
So like Rob makes all the loader.
Really?
Yeah, he just makes. He loves making trophies. That's one of his passions.
Shouting.
And shouting. His two favorite hobbies. Rob, if you're listening, we love you.
We're over here looking at the trophies that Rob Loader made for this event. Rob Loader makes a lot of trophies for the Philly group, and you know the Virginia stuff in general. They're very very pretty trophies. And we were also commenting on how he lovely of a man and how loud he is too. Prince, we decided to let them play out this game, and then we're going to disqualify them at the end for being boring. It's just the most fair thing to do.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys are open. Is that right?
Yeah, Rob's a really cool guy. Always enjoy playing at Rob's events or playing against Rob. I actually won a raffle at Richmond Open that he was doing for I think a miniature case that he made, and it's pretty sweet. I've been using it lately. It's come in handy. Yeah, Prince, I'll tell Alisher you said hi. He keeps running around and then coming back and then shit talking my ability to commentate these games and then running off again. You have Freaky Deaky Dutchman says hi.
Who says freaky? Who says that they're?
Prince
Oh,
D.
just kidding. From Akeem, Netherlands, had out.
Does VP diff matter?
Yes. It's like the fourth or fifth time. Yeah, actually, we do like it.
Stream, that is
So, I don't know what Cody said about the Dutch, but we love the Dutch around here.
Alisher says that we love the Dutch around here. I beg to differ, but that's our own personal squabble. I've personally never left the continental United States, so I can't really talk about other cultures.
Never.
No, I've never left the continental United States. Why would I need to?
Continent of the United States. I like that. We own it all. If anybody is interested, you can share this. I don't know that I'm getting picked up very much by the mic, but right now our two betting favorites to win the tournament are Sam Fricky and Matt Iverson.
So right now the betting favorites to win the tournament is between Sam Fricky and Matt Iverson. So I guess we'll see who's going to win money. I don't know if there's actually... Is there people win money for this?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a feeling the government's going to step in and shut us down.
It's
It's a sweepstakes?
a friendly sweepstakes.
It's a friendly sweepstakes. All right. Alisher's already done the legal footwork for us, so I think we're good.
Interestingly enough, someone thought Devin was going to win the tournament, and I hate to break it to you, but that's just not going to happen.
Yeah, if you voted for Devin to win the tournament on the bracket, unfortunately, that's not going to happen. So
Andrew is the heavy favorite to get second.
Him on those two.
And coincidentally, Evan is the heavy favorite to get third.
what was that?
I said Andrew is the heavy second to get second, or heavy favorite to get second, and Evan is the heavy favorite to get third.
The favorite right now is for Andrew to get second and Evan to get third. So I guess we'll see how things shake out over time. Yeah, I haven't been to LVO. Maybe I'll go someday, but I don't know. It's just a lot of travel that I'm just way too lazy for. I've never been that far west in the U.S.
That kind of rhymes.
Huh?
So that kind of almost rhymes.
Yo, anyone want to give a W in the chat for thinking Alisher's cringe?
The Corsairs are melting right now. That is definitively true. With 13 minutes on the clock,
I don't see a way that the Corsairs can get to the center.
No. Evan is in too strong of a position right now. I don't know that Andrew is resigning himself, but he's not playing fast enough to get things going.
I think Andrew's kind of maybe given up a little bit. Not necessarily given up, but I don't think he sees a path forward. Oh, so Derek says W, you're cringe, dude. Thank you, Derek. So true, King.
Am I getting picked up by the mic or no?
A little bit. Since I think it's directional, so it's not really coming in super clear unless it's pointed at one of us.
I'll yell right in your ear, actually.
You could yell in my ear, but the microphone's over here. So.
This is definitely I gotta give Evan a lot of props here.
Yes, I am going to call with HK.
This is veteran play right here. He really figured out the math of this well. Not to fanboy or anything, because Evan is a competitor.
Alisher is fanboying about Evan. He's swooning a little bit. He's fanning himself. He's got his tongue hanging out and he's painting like a dog, and it's really making me uncomfortable. So I turned the mic further away from him.
I think if you can get this done in 8 minutes.
You can't play this game without having a respect for the skill of competitors. I favor my own style of play the most, but I can give Evan his flowers.
Alisher's saying he respects other competitive players and their play styles. I think that's not true. I think he just thinks Evan's a big cutie and just makes him a little nervous to be so close to him. But
I'm so close to greatness.
He's flying too close to the sun. His wings are going to melt.
Receiving outside help.
Yeah, Tyler, Evan really played the late game arrival well. He was able to. I think the game might have gone a little bit differently if the Witch King came on early. I don't really know where the Witch King would be right now if he did come in late.
He made the best out of a bad situation. All right, 10 minutes on the clock.
All right, 10 minutes left in this game. We're not really sure that Andrew is playing fast enough to really get to the center. I think Evan's in really good position to get at least 2 models in, immediately. If the game were to end, really quickly, then he gets that Warg Rider in, he gets an Orc in, and then he has double the number of models in the center compared to Andrew. Yes, now Evan's moving guys back towards the center. Okay, so now we're just now getting some orcs in the center on their fancy little map. They're probably going to position them in a way that the enemy bases for their models are just not going to get into that center. So he'd have to get up there. If he can close the distance, he'd have to get in there. He might have to kill, back them up. If he doesn't kill, he'd have to back them up, win priority, and then rush in to try to get people in the center.
Big brain moves.
Am I within 12?
The ultimate gentleman's move.
And then you don't hear dismount. Yep. Roll.
Fails. Oh. Up to you. Up to you.
Just remember next time.
For the masses.
Crazy how coincidentally the
just
poll is
hold them up to the
almost
camera.
50-50 now.
This is what I got.
I failed the courage test for the ward.
There, are you happy now?
Yeah.
And now you
You know,
done over here?
how could you really tell that Evan will be winning at this point?
At this point in the game, with like 8 minutes on the clock.
The poll is rigged. With 8 minutes left, people are still voting to see who's going to win. I think you guys are operating off of incomplete information. Maybe wait until there's 5 minutes left in the game before you vote. So he tried to dismount the Warg Rider to have both the Warg and the Orc in the center, but the Warg it's failed its courage test, so it ran away.
That was kind of a third move.
He's gonna stay still.
I guess it functionally doesn't matter.
He's got so many guys in the center that it's just like adding insult to injury, really. But
We trust that Evan would do that.
Yeah.
You know?
with about 6 or 7 minutes left, I just want to give an update. The cookie is still there in the top right corner. It looks like it was jostled just a slight bit, but it does not seem like anyone has eaten it yet, which it's unspoiled. That's right. It's really really surprising to me, but again, that just shows the level of focus and dedication these top table players have.
Yeah, I don't have anybody there. Okay, I'm just gonna start making a bunch of rolls. Let's start with Archer.
Yep, Tyler, you're right. If anything does get close, he could just he has tech to kind of push them back out.
I don't know if I had enough. I just approached him.
No, I know. I'm saying I don't think you have it.
I think he is. Yeah, the first one. I think so.
I just wanted to make. I didn't want to see
Nope. This Archer hit.
Yes.
Yeah. Shame on both of you.
Nope. Captain.
I just was scoring, so that functionally meant nothing in context.
Yeah, Tyler, we really need to make sure that we're paying attention to the cookies on this stream. We need to really keep our priorities straight. There's a lot of top table play going on right now, but at the end of the day, the cookies are what's most important in my mind.
We both concur. Critical analysis.
I gotta say though, I got some tiramisu flavored Ben and Jerry's yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that shit is good. If you like tiramisu, Ben and Jerry's tiramisu flavor, it's good shit. Stream sponsored by Ben and Jerry's, the ice cream of America.
Is it?
I don't know what their slogan is, but I just came up with whatever it is. That's the new one.
4 minutes left on the clock.
You want to just
Oh,
3 hours left to rotate.
Anyone voting for Evan this late, with 4 minutes left in the game,
we have no respect.
you're scum. You're just scum. I'm gonna try to get the stream banned. I'm gonna try to say some hateful shit. Yo, thanks for being here, Tyler. We love you. Kisses.
Is he leaving? No.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I don't think I can come back. I just try to. I'm nowhere near.
Shout out to my mom who's watching the stream.
Shout out to Alisher's mom. Put a W in chat if you think Alisher's mom is awesome. Alisher said he's not going to put a W in chat, so I'll put a W.
Does not go through the combat.
Little Fizzle, you've missed the Corsairs completely crumbling and hold ground. They are really, I don't think that they're going to be able to get into the center, at least with enough mass to counteract all of the orcs that Evan got in there. And there's only about 2 minutes left in this game.
I need to kill at least one. So I'll send 2 at that guy. 5.
Thanks, Mom.
Shout out, Beth. Good old friend of the show.
This is
Do not believe so.
This is
13 viewers. Let's go. Jeez,
So yeah, 2 might. Yeah.
60
Yeah, you
seconds.
might.
and then 6.
60 seconds.
It's going to be hard dice down at 60 seconds. Or you
No, I
can,
think it's
I guess
I can break it.
I did shot.
if you notice, Alisher is again focusing on how many viewers we have in this stream. Keep in mind that 2 of the viewers are myself and Alisher, so the Alisher's mom. So it's a really popular stream.
The captain, yes. Yep.
Yo, could you guys let us know? Are we in the trending tab right now? We got to be on the trending tab at this point with a stream with this type of momentum.
We have a tie and a roll-off. This is our first roll-off.
I think mine was 82.
You want it to
Do we have an idea of when the next
Captain
one's
is
starting?
an idea, yes. We started at... What time is it? Sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated.
No big deal.
We're going to start at 5:10.
So time is up on the round.
Forgot to pierce, that's fine.
We're going to see where this ends up.
Pierce wouldn't matter.
Keep on 1.
Yes. I'll obviously fight that. Yep, so I'm going to kill all of these guys. So I'm going to double pierce here. Yep. Do 2 more combats.
So Tyler, right now we have like a 10-minute dice down. So at the moment we usually have them finish the round they're on
Wire, so that's good.
if they're out of time,
Double pierced.
and then if they don't finish within 10 minutes, then we do a hard dice down.
Yeah, all of the players are aware that they're allowed to play up until...
The players are aware of that too.
Well played.
That was very interesting.
I just feel like I thought with the shooting advantage, I don't feel like it did anything. Like just the
Yeah.
math was.
I think
There's
you're
not
right.
there's not a cutoff for starting another turn at this event, at least.
I think you're correct. I think you rolled slightly below average.
Some events will do that. I think Adepticon does that, right? I think Josh usually goes around and tells people after 5 minutes, or when it's about 5 minutes, they're like, "Oh yeah, no new turns, or don't start another one."
My mom's offer commentary is that you can't actually see the dice. Unfortunately, that is just what it is.
Yeah, Beth, the dice are not
My dice.
not super clear.
At times we can see.
You know, sometimes you can see it depends on the dice people are using.
You might kill on average.
Some people will do like a green screen where you can just see the dice like really, really big on the screen, but we don't have that type of technology here at Philly SBG.
10-0 to Evan.
What was that?
10-0 to Evan. If you want to share that with
So here at the end of round 3, final score of this game: Evan Iverson 10, Andrew Palmieri 0. So another major victory for Evan, and the Jersey boy has been kicked down as he should be, and we're gonna be back around 5:10 for the final round, and then we'll see who the Master of Philadelphia is.
I think with average, because here's the thing, right?
Yeah, Ty. Did you respond to Tyler? What Tyler said? Did you respond to what Tyler said?
You know, I was
The very last one.
Yeah, about just it. You just gotta. It's all just consistency. You just gotta have a policy and stick with it.
Yeah, Tyler, typically as long as you have something written down in like your event pack and it's clear to the players and you stick with it, then that's really all that matters. There's not like a super clear-cut rule for things like that. It's just, it's going to depend on the event, how large it is, how efficient you're trying to be. Alisher doesn't run events efficiently, so I wouldn't look to him as like a shining beacon of TO performance, but he does better than I do, which is why I don't TO any events.
Who's ready for the Iverson?
Is it going to be Iverson?
Iverson.
Really? All right, guys. Well, we'll see you at 5:10 for a Iverson v. Iverson grudge match. Something that everyone is so excited for. So we're muting everything. Bye.
Yeah.
I guess our
Tell you what, that was one of the most interesting games I've watched in a very long time. So congratulations.
The Corsairs Angmar one we just played.
yeah, we were talking about that. How interesting it was.
I'll just reach out. I will also let you guys know about time.
Yeah.
We'll start in about 5 minutes, but I'll tell you when.
You want a cookie? You can have one.
Sure.
It's actually interesting because there is a possibility that one of us loses, we still get third. It's questionable though.
Yeah.
I know there's at least 2 people on 2 and 1. Question is there another one?
Yep.
Because we have 2 pretty dominant wins,
Yep.
right? We'll see.
We will at that.
And I think because there's a lot of draws, I think we actually have a chance at 30, especially with the minor loss. Because Caleb's out. Devin, I think we out.
Dan is still in on table 2.
Yeah. Dan is in on table 2 against Andrew, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're playing again.
No.
No?
Oh, well, I just saw the guy was playing on table 2, but he may have just
He
been
should be
kibitzing
moving
there. Yeah.
because he lost. No shade to him.
So I guess we can't like choose when to start because we got to wait for them to tell
Yeah, we
us.
do that. That's
to go.
that.
Oh, this is my phone.
This is my phone.
Yep.
That should be interesting either way.
So it will be interesting to see which middle-aged brain fart I do in this game.
Have you done a bunch of brain farts in all of your other
I have
games?
done a bunch of brain farts.
Just get younger. Come on, dude. Just be young. Be
Yep.
young and hip and cool like me. I'm gonna get my match play guide out because I don't actually know the rules for this.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know the specific points.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it was always going to be breakthrough.
first.
All right. So here's a question: are the objectives domes or columns?
Are the objectives domes or columns?
I personally, as a signal tower player, I would prefer that they would be columns so that you can go on.
Okay.
All right,
That's
columns.
sure.
A ref has made a rule.
A ref just stated that he would prefer they would be one way because
But he's a ref. All right, let's ask
It
him.
only affects this one.
It does, but it's a
Do you know
huge
what he's
effect
doing
on that
one?
He's deploying on it, as is his right. I'll ask what Alex says.
All right.
I would be inclined to give it to you. I mean, as
It's only one objective.
column it is.
Column it is. Okay. Well,
Well, look whose opinion was right.
just rub that right in.
Scientific opinion. I play the signal tower, so I want it to be columns.
And I think as a judge, I think your opinion does factor. In this case, my opinion is right.
I need to judge more things. People are going to start hating me. Nah, bro, I don't want it.
Well,
Yeah, you actually need to calculate 3 inches vertically and then.
Yes.
all right. So
Which one would favor the guy playing against Dad?
where's this? All right. So I need a reference of where the center is. All right. So center. All right. So it looks like I can fit a guy on both sides of this.
Don't look, only feel.
I think that's right. Here.
I mean, I would be inclined, even if it was 3 inches high. No, that would make more problems than solve. I think having it as a column.
Fine. If you want to put a guy on the other side.
All right. The question is, which warband do I want to put out there? I think I actually want to put this warband out there. All right. So we're just.
Don't want to play a game of position. Until he got you last time.
That's how he always gets.
You have to rely on his poor dice.
Hate it when he does this. His ass always looks for the turtliest terrain piece he can possibly get into, and then he immediately just sits down.
Well, I mean, this one happens to be on an objective, so I mean.
Round started at 10. Okay. So it ends at 6:55.
Which I wasn't able to convince anyone to play with me this round, so I'm not so sure I'm going to stay around for 2 more hours. We shall see.
Window.
My favorite game.
Nothing like Saturdays with Dad.
He hasn't used those.
All right, let's see if people can hear me now.
I cannot believe you blanked out.
Let's see if it comes in on the stream now. Let's give it the delay.
Yeah, it worked out.
It got so hot in this room the past like half hour.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Devin's fault entirely. Yeah, it just popped in like a second ago. So I'll go through it again.
And you can still hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't approve of it, but I'm surprised.
All right. Had to fix a microphone issue. I was talking to nothing. But we are back. Round 4 of the Philadelphia Masters Tournament. Last round. And we have a battle of the Iversons. We have Matt versus Evan. This is going to be a a battle to see who you should listen to in the Unexpected podcast, because whoever wins this is definitively the better Iverson and probably the master of Philadelphia. I don't really know how
At this point,
scoring stuff works, but we're going to be looking at a game of
care
breakthrough
anymore.
here. You've seen Evan's list before. It's the Agmar list that's been here round 1 and round 3. So for this one, we have Witch King with Horse, the Crown, 3 Might, 13 Will, 2 Fate, 5 Orcs with Spear, 1 Orc with Banner, 1 Warg Rider with Shield, a Denmark Spectre. We've got a Shade with 11 Orcs, 5 with Shield, 6 with Spear. And then the Orc Captain, 1 Warg with 11 Orcs, 5 with Shield, 6 with Spear, and another Warg Rider. Versus Matt's list, which is the Betrayer, a Rod Warrior with Spear, 7 with Bow, 5 Serpent Guard with Spear.
All right.
Suladin on the horse, because gotta have Suladin in a Harad list because it's awesome. 1 Harad Warrior with Spear, 7 Serpent Guard, 10 Warriors with Bow, and a Harad King with Horse, War Spear, and 2 Serpent Riders. So this is going to be a little bit of a different match from what we've seen so far today. I'll start a poll. Let's see how the poll changes over time, like it has for literally every other game. Because I think it's funny watching you guys waffle and then decide in the last 10 minutes and think that you're sentient and you know how to play this game. But you don't. You don't know anything. Let's see.
All right.
you know, if they just remove barriers from this game, I think I would win basically every game against Dad.
I would be inclined to agree. I mostly don't ever need to play barriers. I'm like 1 North Carolina.
This man loves barriers so much. I think my mom is a Jeopardy.
I think she is. Someone taking that Iverson song.
Yep. Oh, decisions.
Look at the thinker over here.
I gotta keep the people informed on what really matters, and it's the state of the cookies that were at the top right of the table.
Deciding whether or not he lets his son become the master of Philadelphia.
Right. So the intent here is to be outside of 6 inches of the zone, which I think I am here, but tell me if I'm wrong. Can I measure it?
You're wrong. It's 24 there.
So I am.
I wonder what you're doing with that fucking king.
Just a cheat.
Looks like right now Matt is in the lead. I'm assuming
Still
Alisher
gonna do the
vote
exact
for.
same thing.
No problem.
Alisher is messing with the results of this poll. He should not be voting because he's the TO. You're not allowed to make a prediction. You're altering the state of this tournament.
That's what he does.
No one man should have this much power, Alisher.
I have all the power. My wheel's gonna go terrible with that.
Okay.
Looks like we have a big line of Angmar forming in the center. We have some Harad that is deployed in the ruins on top of the breakthrough objective.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Well, it's a game that's not taking place in a corner of the board, which is more than we can say for every other game today. Evan has decided to not deploy in the corner of the board. The first round, we gave him a pass, whatever. It's sort of the camp.
Actually,
You kind of have to. For the last one, everyone was just in the corner the whole time, much to Andrew's detriment, because he couldn't get out of the corner to get to the objective.
That's true, you're sitting. Got him.
Oh my god.
I'm so funny.
Jen said, I can't do it. I can't watch. Nerve-wracking.
Oh, nah. Mom.
In fairness to Iversons, I really
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, who'd have thought that a tournament that both the Iversons are at, we'd be at the top table with at least one of them, if not
I'm
both.
gonna force him to run towards me, and then
There's a
once he gets
reason that they're
far,
invited to the Masters tournament. It's because they're good at this game.
that area, I can grab all of the
What I have to say is they should get a hobby.
best players in the world.
And stop playing this one.
No, Evan, again.
Give some other people a chance.
Exact thing to me.
It's interesting to know that neither of the Iversons know the other one.
You see, I admit I'm an a-hole. This guy pretends to be a good person, and he does this to you.
Oh, they kept it secret.
You know where I played?
Disclaimer,
Bit of
I have
trivia,
never pretended to be
the
a good person.
Iversons kept their list from each other, so they didn't know what the other was
That's
bringing.
necessarily the disclaimer you wanted.
I don't believe it. I think that's an Iverson myth. I think that's to give the illusion that there's not manipulation here and collusion.
Matt is definitely in a better position.
Of course, Matt's in a better position. He's got 100,000 arrows. The terror doesn't matter if you just shoot everyone
Okay.
and re-roll a bunch of wounds.
Mandatory gesture of good luck.
Yeah, whatever. Priority. I remember rolling that.
All right. All right.
I didn't want that.
Betrayer gonna betray.
Trade. These nuts got him.
So, mandatory piece of advice when you're going up against a shooting army.
You know that?
Don't get
You're
shot,
actually like
don't
the
die,
smartest human.
and then when you get into combat, roll sixes, and you will win this game 100% of the time. If you're looking for some more master level commentary, please follow me on Instagram at PsychMiniPainting. If you want real commentary, follow Alisher, Alisher_MESPG, slow player of the North.
I really need the play. Slow play.
No, you got it. I think I'll wander out here.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
This seems like a good idea.
Ouch, 5 over.
I got one follower from this. I'm really growing.
Really worthwhile.
Yeah. The return on investment of me commentating this is really leaps and bounds.
Put into words, right? It cannot be quantified.
Fight me.
I can't wait for the people who are at Fords of the Potomac who are going to go back and like listen to this and be like, what the fuck is this guy saying? Why did they make him commentate this?
Fight you without barriers in there.
Ted's going to yell at me.
There's a guy back here whose control zone prevents you from getting.
Ted should be here. Ted got an invite. He decided he was too good for
There's
us.
also a guy over here whose control
Yeah,
zone.
Ted actually got 3 different invites for this event, and he was too good for us.
L's in the chat.
Yeah,
You
this,
to actively not be able to go through the door with a guy. Not a control.
no, you have to. Well, so let's see. Maybe you
If I
can
can charge the guy, let's use a different guy.
use a different guy. See if you can get.
That's pretty clear.
Yeah. Okay. Right. You can.
Suck it, Dad.
Just out of curiosity, how did he get over here? Oh, I see. You came straight out and then
Well, what
over.
did he roll?
6, obviously. You figured out the technique.
So apparently Evan came out of the womb rolling dice.
Let's see. So this bat. It
That's
looks like
the
this bat
urban
right now,
myth. But I really want to know what the result was of the roll. Because if it wasn't a good roll,
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
see
think it's
this
a very
guy.
good thing to
The
spread
problem
around.
is, I think you
might want to
his
hide
control.
that.
You can see that guy.
This guy?
The question is, do I do that?
Come on, with your bad self. Yeah.
I think in this scenario, man, you are the one who regrets. Given how you chose it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go here.
I agree. That is a
I
grandpa.
will
on the
stand
left.
in the
No, I will stand.
And I'm worried how much he's bending
How do
over
you
the
feel
table.
about
He might not
that?
be able to walk tomorrow. It
I'm
might
ambivalent about that.
throw his back out.
That didn't
They're
really
fiddling
satisfy me.
around. They're faffing around with defending doorways. Evan's swearing copiously at his father.
Is he?
He is. I told on him to his mom.
What? How old's Matt? Like 72, 73? 72, 73? Yeah, Matt is pretty old. I can't really hear Evan swearing. Apparently Evan's swearing up a storm, but I can't really hear it over the other talking that's happening in my own voice. So. He's given warnings before in the stream that he swears. So Evan has, yeah. Yeah.
That one there?
All right, guys. Alisher's gonna audit me for a second. You just
With how
be
many?
cool, guys. Be cool. He's gonna listen in. He's gonna hear the depravity that's happening on this stream.
How many?
Just everyone relax. Be good. Be good people.
Sure, just one.
I can't really hear
Move him 1 inch out. So I can move him further to his feet.
I actually think their mics might have died.
Why would you do this?
I think I can. There's just a rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's one.
Oh, it might have. The computer might have connected to your AirPods.
I am down to.
No, I can't hear anything.
Hey.
Hold on. Okay, now I can hear.
That is the curse of Apple.
Yeah. Anyone in chat use Apple products? If so, you're free to leave. You're free to go. We don't want you here on the DC Hobbit League channel.
As is his way.
Now there's a delay where I say it and then I hear it from that and then I hear it from that. If you have been here all day or for a couple games and you're still watching and you haven't turned off the commentary and the games out of frustration and anger, thank you for being here. Feel free to Venmo me if you want to support the stream. I'm in no way affiliated with DC Hobbit League whatsoever, but I will gladly take your money for sitting here on a Saturday and sweating in this hot as fuck room.
You can technically hear everything, but it's
So again, the scenario is breakthrough. So you already got a couple orcs on one objective, closest to the bottom of the screen. We got a bunch of Haradrim on the objective to the left and at the top. And the right objective appears to have maybe an orc or Deadmarsh Spectre potentially. I can't tell. Just kind of hiding behind the staircase by the objective to the right.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Well, it's the first thing.
Of course, the betrayer is hanging out within that little 6-inch bubble of shooting right there.
So the betrayer's going to come up 3 inches. And he's going to put...
Betrayer's 14 base.
Say again?
Betrayer's 14 base.
Yep. So he's down to 10. And he's going to put 3 will into Black Darting the Witch King's horse and see if we can get lucky.
Cast it on is it a 5 or a 6?
It's a 6.
Oh.
Some sort of magical power, I think, was cast.
I'm actually contemplating that.
He didn't do it in the dice box. He did it behind the actual
Yeah, I'm going
dice
to put
box.
mine into it. Fuck it.
Now
Video.
roll me that one
So-
or 2 by the way, in the box.
So yeah,
In the
so
box,
Matt
right.
Matt's going to be disqualified.
Thank
Okay,
you.
now he's doing it in the dice box.
All right.
Take a
Well,
one.
it's worth a try.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yep.
I couldn't see it very well.
I enjoy that try.
Okay. Well then.
So if anyone wants to disqualify Matt Iverson in particular, go ahead and put a W in chat. If you don't remember, Evan Iverson was disqualified after the last round. This is just a kind of a family grudge match at this point. Yeah, we.
You okay?
No one at the Philly Masters tournament is rooting for Matt or Evan. Let's make that as clear as possible.
Unfortunately, all 3 Philly representatives are on the bottom tables.
Okay.
I said, unfortunately, all 3 actual Philly representatives are on the bottom tables.
Yeah, to show you the true depravity
coming out, and
of what it means to be a Philadelphia player. At the Philly Masters tournament, all the Philly-affiliated players are at the bottom
This
tables.
guy's just going to be
So-
just an inch from him. So we can't.
We got that going for us.
Did he move half?
Yeah, he moved out.
Sure.
One could only wonder how my performance would have been at this event. I'd be up there at the top.
Right. You can see the whole thing.
Only the mic with noise canceling. Only the mic with noise canceling.
Yeah,
Noise cancellation.
yeah. You just have subpar equipment for this stream. I mean, you put it together really quickly, like all this shit. Like 2 weeks ago, you were like, yeah, I need to figure out the stuff for the streaming. I was like, maybe you should try next year. But here we are. Yeah, here we are. God, how long have we been streaming for? Hour 8 of streaming. It works. I mean, we had one camera crash. We've had more audio issues than anything.
Let's see what happens.
So the poll is still pretty close. Looks like people are. Oh, never mind. I was going to say it was close, but then someone immediately voted, and now it's 50-50.
I figured.
Matt versus Evan.
So Sweatiest getting his banner and he wants them out to see that. For what that's worth. Okay. And those guys are all just going to stand there and like.
That's all right.
Sure.
Alistair's got so many tabs open of his stream. He's trying to pump the numbers. It's all bots.
Ready.
What are your worst?
Okay. So. I mean,
I feel like for some games, like if you have this at Nova, the real snoozers, you should have a separate screen for like Subway Surfers to be playing at the bottom.
Roll in the box. Actually, I got this hit.
Like,
It's a 4.
some
see if it hits
GTA
me.
race gameplay in one of the corners.
Next one. It's a hit. It's me. No. Next one. All right. And then I think we'll go over here. We'll do those two. It's a hit. It's me.
You again? Okay.
Pink.
I wasn't really planning on calling up Heroic Combat anyway.
Well, you're certainly not doing it now.
That takes the choice away from you.
Yeah. And then those two.
That guy certainly can't shoot.
Yeah, I think this guy can shoot it for this one, but the other guy.
There's an in the way.
Is there an in the way for?
this.
Well, I think I pretty much have an in the way at
Looks like we
everybody
have
else.
shots going into potentially some combats.
Okay, here's
I
going
think
to shoot
Matt
your
keeps
Spectre.
hitting himself.
Yes.
That is in fact.
All right, this guy here is going to shoot the guy on the other side of the door. This is. And then
Those two?
those two.
Does Suladan have a bow?
Suladan does not, in
Okay.
fact, have them. So I think this guy here, if we can, he'd have to shoot through the combat to get to the Witch King. He's dead anyway. He's
I
going
think
to
there
shoot
was a heroic combat opportunity that
the
was
captain with probably an
lost
in the way
because the
in the thing.
model was
No.
killed through the
He missed.
He
fire.
missed. This guy here is also going to shoot a captain with the orc. Hit,
First in the way?
hits the
Fails?
orc. And kills the orc.
Which one?
It would probably
Okay,
be
yeah.
Oh yeah, Matt is losing 1 VP for every time
Let's-
he rolls outside the dice box, so apologies.
All right, so I think at this point,
Well, you're the TO, bud. Go in there and tell him to roll in the dice box.
he blaze away at the orc
I
captain.
can't. Whether it's rolled on the
a bunch
table
of
or on the dice
in-the-wayers.
box, I can't
So-
really see it anyway.
We want to thank our players for being so willing.
Let's start with this guy.
Someone's got to keep it comfort here.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4. I think probably these 4 all have 2 in the ways. So do this one at a time. It's a hit.
Passes.
Passes. Hits the guy.
Reroll.
No.
So
All
what we
right,
have
and the next one hits.
Fails.
Hits the guy in front.
Sixes. Reroll.
People who clicked on the links and are like, "What the fuck is this?"
Misses. And then the last one.
I know we had
And
the
then I've got
freaky
these
deaky
guys
Dutch guy
over
jump
here.
in. We had a British guy who's like, "Oh,
This guy's also.
oi,
gonna shoot
governor, the
captain
Brits
with
are
the
doing
ways.
it this way."
Hits the guy in front. Kills him.
Yeah.
So probably.
And then Alisher gave in to the English peer pressure.
This guy here. He's just going to shoot
There was a Polish guy watching.
Is this your last one?
No, I got this guy.
That's true.
He hits.
Sorry, Alisher's telling me about the demographics or the locations of people who checked into the live stream.
Either have a wall in the way.
And people from all over the
I
place.
had a
Mostly to
clear
just
shot.
stop in and say, "What is this fucking American trash that we're seeing? Like, this
This
is what you
guy-
guys call the best of the best," and then
What's
they
he
just
gonna do?
turn it right off. Their view time is very low.
This guy is going to shoot.
Apparently, Matt and Evan must be chirping at each other. Tyler says his father sent the answer.
He's going to shoot that spearman. And misses.
Fights.
Fights.
Okay. My choice.
Yep.
3 and 1. Actually, I am going to use
You're going to spend a will from the Spectre? Or the Shade, rather?
shade. I'm thinking about it. Yes, I am going to use a will.
Okay.
Your sap will is on a 6, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. So
I do not sap will very well.
I am just going to start using the shade, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
That's an active rule, right about that?
You can transfix me, but
can
there's
transfix
nothing
you.
that the one will would do to change that.
So it
Really.
looks like we've lost like maybe
So 3 on 1?
3
Yep.
orcs
Piercing with all of them.
to
Give me a
shooting.
6.
6, I win. You are totally fine.
So Shade is going to activate for this one.
Yeah, I can.
A 1 on 2 there.
Okay. So here we go. And
Great for
5.
Me. I win on
Guys, if Alisher keeps talking about the viewership of this stream, I'm going to punch him in the face. I'm going to take this guy out.
Yep, you're right.
So I guess this
Alrighty.
we've been trying to publish fiction on
that. Priority?
You have been publishing, or
Alright.
are they on?
It's a 6,
Facebook now?
really.
Are they on ASBGA? Tyler, apparently they're on
on
ASBGA. If you haven't looked,
March for the captain.
maybe
Okay.
you're getting spammed by Alisher and I all day, and Facebook might be hiding certain things because of algorithm bullshit.
let's
But
see.
you can look. I don't personally know if that's true. I don't know if Alisher's lying to me, but I'll trust him just
Yep.
this once.
Alright. I'm going to do a cards test with this dude and see if I got lucky.
In the box.
Right. I did. Into the Witch King we go. And I think we're going to go and make a tag. Actually, no, I'm going to tag this guy.
Ben, Alisher says we're not going to be able to get me punching him on camera, but I mean, there is a webcam I could turn on if I really needed to. And I think I probably got twice the weight as Alisher, probably.
I'm just checking off.
How much do you weigh, Alisher? Let's get into some personal details. 150? Dude, I'm like 230.
Do not double, Cody.
I'm pretty close to double.
Barreling in on me.
No less than I deserve.
I'm thick with 3 C's.
Which king do you tie it up?
Which king do you tie in?
Yep.
I'm embarrassing Alisher with my performance today, I think. I'm never going to be invited back on this channel. That's okay, though. A one and done.
Yes, that's why I said
Some
not that that
high-level
matters
stiff
terribly
gameplay
much.
happening right now.
So this dude's gonna charge here.
See him?
Yep, you can see this guy. So he's gonna charge.
See just that guy?
Yep.
Who is Tyler competent?
He lives in California.
He's a California guy. I think the camera might have crashed. Yeah, on this one. Hasn't caught up on YouTube yet. I think we have a bit of a camera crash. So we're going to try to get that set back up.
Probably.
Well,
Did you forget to remind me?
3 inches from Angmar Heroes. You've played Angmar before. I assumed you knew. He's cheating.
Let's see.
You know, whoever forgets the first rule is automatically disqualified.
Which point?
Hell yeah.
I'm about setting the camera up.
So doing that, doing that. Those guys are probably happy there. Those guys are happy there.
Oh,
You might think about that.
You will never know. Because half of the players do not play in the dice tray. Staying out of 10?
Yep.
All right, we should be back up and ready to go.
I don't know why you're measuring that.
Crisis.
And then over here.
You might want to twist the camera just like a little bit. See how it's kind of like... I'm making Alisher do his job as the person who's running this stream. He's mad at me about it.
I mean, Mark's through that.
It moves like a little tiny bit.
2 inches.
Alisher's using his actual phone for this. I thought it was like an old phone, but it's like his actual phone. So he can't like take the camera, like take his phone in, look on YouTube to see how the camera's set up because he doesn't have a phone to look at everything. Oh, now he's really getting a vantage point. I don't know why he did that. Put it down some. Put it too high up.
Go to here.
Yeah, that's better. I can move the. I'll move the dice box.
That gives me.
All right, gonna move the dice box over a little bit. Hopefully that.
And then gives me.
Is that good or no?
Yeah, it's better.
Jeez, I did not realize that. Delay was like 15, 30 seconds. It's bad.
That's what I'm telling you, man. Like, I try to talk and I hear myself talking back at me.
30 seconds. It's not even close. Spicy family talk. What are they saying?
I don't know. Tyler's hearing more than me, honestly.
In fairness, that makes sense.
Honestly, Tyler, I mainly hear my voice on like a 15-second delay, and I hear like inklings of the talk, but like the talking in the other room that we're in is kind of drowning out the the table banter. Tyler, if you can give us some spicy family talk updates in the chat.
The Iversons are known for their sarcastic
Traders thing here.
Didn't you already?
The Iversons are definitely
Oh,
not
no, I
known
did.
for that. The Iversons are definitely not known for sarcasm.
Well, he may be doing
They're not that type. Not those types of people.
So that's an inch. Inch this way. It's got 3 inches that way. That's fine.
Looks like we have a serpent rider moving around this piece of terrain.
3 inches that way. And the Trayer is going to go up there. One guy transfix.
Fun fact, the one time I played Matt Iverson in this game was at a 1,000-point event like 5 years ago. And I brought the Grand Army of the South with the Mimic War
I
Leader.
rolled it near the bin.
And
It's probably
we
still
were
on the
playing
cabinet.
heirlooms. He had a Gondor Fiefdoms Alliance. And I deployed the Mimic War Leader right behind all of his Swan Knights. And I killed like 10 Swan Knights coming onto the board with the War Mimic. It was amazing. It was so funny.
Okay. That's it. Good.
Where do you roll that?
So we just finished it.
Okay.
I can adjust it. Oh no, that's about where we are. All right, Spectre's gonna grab who?
Where do you roll?
Spectre grab who? All right, fine.
I see Tyler as a part of it.
Doesn't.
He doesn't want to spill the tea. He's teasing us. Tyler's teasing us with the spicy family talk we didn't even hear.
I'm on the objective.
Yes, you are. Inspector's going to finish his move. Combat.
All right, yeah. So Spectre is moving the Serpent Rider. And then he's going ahead and he's going to try to gank the Serpent Rider with the Shade and with the Warg Rider. And another Warg Rider. And then the entire piece of terrain just fell down and knocked over all of Matt's stuff.
Yes, we do. Hang on.
Whoopsies.
Is that a terrain
One
I think it's a terrain failure.
Oh, this is just a mess. All right, so that goes there. This guy was here, backed up by him. Gravity sucks.
I think in the rules, all those models are actually dead. That wasn't anyone's fault. Well, why are two pieces of Gondor terrain connected by a fucking random piece of staircase?
These three are fighting trapped by definition.
Okay.
nice?
The king is not within 10 inches of anyone.
I think it's
This
fucking with
guy
my brain. I
is
keep thinking there's a
intended to shoot this guy
floating
in the
staircase.
Got it.
You can say I'm sure we have an hour remaining. 1 hour remaining.
All right, there's 1 hour left in this match.
Do your War Riders have shields?
Yes. Everything is WYSIWYG, except my captain is both. Where is your Haradrim? You moved him back.
Evan was
He
saying
didn't like
that
the looks
Rod
of that,
King
so-
is out of charge range of everyone over that is ganking that Serpent Rider.
You charge these two, not this guy, correct?
Say again?
You charge these two, not this guy.
Yeah, that guy's unengaged.
Well, should be hard to see by most, if not all, of those.
Okay.
You're gonna shoot with that combat. That's fine.
Fine.
Fine. Here's the interesting question.
Like Matt's doing like a little boy pose right now,
7 bows there.
like a kid at the playground.
You are going to shoot the
Matt,
map.
he's doing the little boy pose with little hands up like that.
Do I fight you there next turn? Shade has 12 and could well transfix me.
Oh, finally a Tyler update.
It's not really many.
Classic Evan comment.
I also don't have terror.
To be fair, I've played some armies for years, and people will say things and be like, "Okay, well, I was wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing in this game. There's a reason I'm not at the Philadelphia Masters tournament.
Behind, if I win, door
I was an alternate, but I didn't get an invite. There's a difference. I got second place, not first.
Although, I mean, it depends on the door. So, I mean, if you're standing in the middle of this thing and I can see the whole of you, I don't think you have.
I agree, Tyler. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it has, but Evan
Part of
has
this
also
is
been
a-
punching terrain literally all day. He's knocked over like 7 pieces of terrain.
yeah.
I'm surprised that he's not the one that knocked it over.
Yeah. This thing.
It's actually great that Evan has the microphone where he goes because we can see whether or not it's dead. We see that green line.
Well, Tyler, that's what the 10-minute stopping time is at the end. that's how we account for it.
Here. So, 4. Let's go this way.
Ding,
I
ding,
think the camera
ding.
stopped again. The game camera. Sorry, I got another camera crash. I'm sure these things are overheating like a motherfucker at this point.
Oh, I gotta check off here. I can use these.
If we need to, we can use the dice camera.
I just need to hope you don't shoot me up. Should stay still.
Yo, Alisher wanted me to pause the stream while he was setting that up. I think it's so nice seeing behind the scenes, you know, the fucking disaster that is a Philly attempt at doing something productive.
You can still see over the top.
The Four Horsemen message feed is alive.
I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. So, shooting. Okay, so these three are just going to shoot away which way. So let's do that first. So first one, it's a 6. It's a 6. See?
Thing.
All right, it hits you.
That's the rider.
No. Next one. This is third one.
From the south,
Hits.
say, but survivors and far province got going for the last round of Wars of the Potomac.
This guy here, I guess, is going to.
Survivors versus far parade on
It's
Who's correct?
Five. So.
out of 6s. All right, these two here are going to shoot.
Love a good Far Harad
First
list.
one hits at the Spectre. It's the Spectre.
We're getting some
poison.
updates from Ford's the Potomac that's
Next
happening in Northern Virginia at the same day as this.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Not at all resentful.
Yeah, we're not resentful of the fact that
so
they
that's a
moved
fight.
it to the same day as the Philly Masters.
He's going to shoot the
We
orc.
we really only missed out on Ted Cantu, and we're not missing much there.
He hits the orc captain.
But it looks like Survivors of Lake Town and Far Harad is at the top table there. I don't know who's playing it, but
This guy's going to shoot
it's
that
happening.
spear
We
behind
love a top table Far Harad.
This guy here
Is it still clear?
is going to. He's going to shoot the Witch King with this dude in the way.
That's actually more latency
Hits.
on mine.
Gets
It's
past.
what?
It's you.
It's top.
It's the top. Jesus. No.
Reroll.
Oh, that's right. Not that. All right, and then these guys here are just going to shoot at spears. So I got 5 of them.
Looks like we have some shots towards the Witch King.
All right, so that's 3. And in the way is so 1.
I don't care about
on
the
a-
viewership update.
on a shield guy.
You're going to say it anyway. I know you're waiting.
Nope. And then 2 on spears.
Where does it show you?
I don't care.
All right, that was a grand total of nothing.
Shits.
How many
Fights.
What was the
Combat
high
with Witch King.
so far?
As you should.
20? Hell yeah.
It's better than if we didn't stream it. We'd have 0.
I was serious with that hell yeah. That's like 20 people for
Hey,
Well, I'm coming at him. He's like, oh, well, we lost 2 people. Alistair's all about the numbers.
How else are we going to get on?
I'm good, thank you.
So I have these 3 to move. Is it
Kidding about those TV rights.
This guy, I question whether he can see anything.
I will say, if SPG was on cable, if we had stuff like this on cable all the time, I'd cancel my subscription. I would not pay for cable. I don't pay for cable now. This would not make me subscribe to cable.
Yeah, you don't want ESPN to start hosting live.
ESPN 8 the Ocho, where it's just SPG players. Yeah.
It's going to be exposed anyways. If you want to charge it, honestly, if you want to charge the game,
Got the golden Sauron. That's what everyone, instead of the golden demon, we have the golden Sauron.
If there was a painting award here,
The golden Sauron.
that please go first. Witch King.
okay. Next.
Tyler, Ted got 3 invites to the Masters tournament. That's how often he won up here, but he's too good for
That
it. He's too good for us.
Rolling in
He's
the
like,
box.
I don't want to be.
Rolling in the box.
I don't want to be the best or the worst. You know.
We'll do that.
I don't blame
Rolling in
him.
the box.
We suck. But at the end of the day, just
Me
remember
too.
that if Ted was here,
Ah,
he'd probably be at this
trying to
game,
kill
and then
the,
he'd probably
Spectre.
lose it.
5.
Yes.
Nope.
Well, that is good.
I'm actually
My cunning plan was executed perfectly.
Yeah, sure.
damn.
Love you, Ted.
Let's see.
Right there.
I got to try to goad Ted into coming to this next year,
Here,
because I know he's
let's
going
do
to
the
get
one I
another
can
invite
actually
this year.
So I've got those 2 on those 2. Yep.
Got to treat it like a wrestling thing.
I got a 5. Can reroll 1. No. Alrighty.
So there's 1, 2.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, so obviously the first one we do is these two on that guy in there. Looks pretty trapped. Alright. I got a 5. Let's see. No. Yes.
50 minutes away from having the first ever Master of Philadelphia. Are you not just teeming with excitement?
No.
So
Apparently we
let's
have
see. So I
50
guess it's
minutes
this
left
guy
in this
on him
round.
and the guy behind him.
And Alisher's so excited he's shaking in his
Oh,
chair
okay.
to have a new Master of Philadelphia, the first one, the first official Master of Philadelphia.
5.
I gotta say, I'm entirely
how far
indifferent
the
to
Pierces
the
go down?
process, to the outcome, the whole thing,
4's 5.
because it's gonna be an Iversons. I don't give a shit.
So I'm going to try and kill the one that I need a 4 on. And I don't.
I would care if
Right.
Maryland's very own Sam Perky was at top table,
You know, a
and
3.
I would mainly only care in the sense that I want him to lose. I would only care if Sam Perky was at top table, and I would only want him to lose.
Alrighty.
Just for shit talking purposes.
And I killed your
really
Spectre.
That's the benefit
Wow,
of
okay.
this style of tournament. We all know
Okay, so
Yeah.
at the end of the day, nobody's living this
alright.
Caleb was betting favorite for third place. Look, he's out now.
He's there.
You do.
Yeah, I've played Ted a
Despite
couple
my
times too,
valiant
Tyler.
efforts.
He's always a good opponent. Whenever I play him, I
Okay,
tend to play armies that you just kind of move
so,
forward and roll dice. They're not really like
think.
really strategic placement focused, and Ted will like go through 100 different scenarios of what I'm going to do, and I just have to look at him and say, Ted, I just move forward and roll dice. Like there's no thought here.
So yeah, I'm gonna call heroic with the Deacon.
But that's why he's better than I am at the game. So
And Betrayer is gonna do his betraying thing.
God bless Tyler for passively having this stream on. I said God bless Tyler for
Okay.
love him.
He's a trooper, man.
Yeah, Tyler's a true trooper.
15 minutes
Number
left.
1 fan.
Yeah, number one SBG fan. Number one Philly SBG fan.
An ally, a true ally.
Such a true ally. For the end of Pride Month, we have a true SBG ally.
Okay.
So the back objective, I believe, he used the Deadmarsh Spectre to bring a Serpent Rider up, and then he tried to gank the Serpent Rider with the Deadmarsh Spectre and 2 Warg Riders. I'm going to assume that he lost that combat, and the Serpent Rider potentially killed the Deadmarsh Spectre, because I don't see it anymore. The 2 Warg Riders are left, so I think he's got the Harad King and the other Serpent Rider that's now coming in against those remaining Warg Riders.
So it's
Double 1s. Reroll. Triple 1s.
oh well, okay, I'll take it. Hey, that's been my whole game with the Betrayer. The whole reason that guy's on his horse.
That's yeah, this is bigger. Because that is huge. Not getting that.
So essentially, like the gambit to have that Deadmarsh Spectre and those Warg Riders try to thin out those numbers on that back objective might be backfiring a little bit, because now the Harad King and those Serpent Riders
Now
are
there's a
there.
game.
He's got the War Spear. He's got the extra fight value. He's got the poison. Because even though he might not get the extra attack from the charge, he still gets the +1 from the War Spear.
Because then I charge him my heroic combat, I kill both Serpent Guards, and then I clean up the king next turn. And now I can't do any of that. Oh my god, that sucks. How do I deal with this?
So now it looks like he's brought the Witch King in
He's already moved
to kind of
these
help
two.
with that
He
back
has a
objective.
I kill him, heroic combat into him, kill both of them, and then I kill the king next turn. And then my objective starts from that point. And this either made my objectives not safe or it lost me a ton of damage. Do I win this game? Can't beat.
I feel like that Tyler has a better handle on what's happening in this game than I do. I'm watching the stream just as I don't know where Triple Ones came from.
I'm assuming that he maybe moved in with the Witch King, tried to do a compel to pull one of the Serpent Riders into him to do a heroic combat, and I think he rolled triple ones on the cast.
Unbelievable bad luck.
Yeah, if that's what happened, then yeah, that's just the worst of the worst.
This way. What an annoying move to make. The judge is there. I really send another guy after that stupid.
I don't.
I wasn't in range. I had to compel him in range, and then I charged the ward over here. I double charge heroic combat.
Now having all the Serpent Riders plus the Harad King there with the Witch King,
He may well be transferred.
if Evan loses priority next turn, then that might not be a very fun thing for the Witch King to experience.
Right. Okay.
So are they Serpent Riders still strength 3? So
Is it the hard?
yeah, it'll be wounding on a 5/3.
Is it a hard king or something?
Harad King is 4, right?
Do we know what exactly?
What exactly what?
He rolled a flat 6.
There's two Serpent Riders in the Harad King. Yeah, with the Witch King right there. And there's 2 Warg Riders, and then it looks like he brought in another Orc. So if he loses priority next turn, doesn't get a heroic move off, then if the Serpent Riders and the Harad King pass their courage test, he charges in. Then Harad King is wounding on 5s.
You haven't ended
The Serpent Riders are wounding on 5/3s, re-rolling 1s,
I think
which is not great at all.
That I would hope, but you never know.
What was that?
natural
Yes, the Witch King
Right.
would like to phone a friend. He'd like to bring in
Okay.
the Fell Beast as a late tournament audible.
This is what Evan gets for not liking.
I don't know if Fell Beast is right at this point, Settle anyway.
No,
Yeah,
am I
regardless
shooting
of what
his-
whether
am I
you
shooting-
like it,
I'm
Fell Beast
having
is not
Dave-
the move
Dave
here.
Pesci say.
All of this content
Yeah.
is now 70-30.
Okay, so am I up
Terror on
here?
all of them.
All right.
Back compiled on top of Spectre, dying last turn can be too much to overcome. It could have been a deciding series of plays right now.
I mean,
It feels like Matt is solidly in control of the game.
if he loses the Witch King, then it's pretty much over. But if the Witch King stays alive, even if he doesn't get that back objective, like, you still have the other 3 he can fight for.
That's true.
It's also
And he does have the bottom objective pretty well secured. He could reasonably contend with the left objective with the shade there.
and now it's extremely
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be an uphill battle. He's kind of a little bit. He's off foot right now.
6:55. Yeah, so 45 minutes approximately.
We have 45 minutes left in this round. Still plenty of time for something terrible to happen to either of them.
How many?
One guy, I think, is fixed.
Or maybe it'll end in a draw.
So,
No, fuck it. I'm gonna one die compel it.
wow. So that
I want to do 2 dice. I don't want to do 2 dice.
That back objective.
Wonderful.
You mean the
All right.
very back one, like the one at the top, or which back objective are you talking about?
Par for the course.
Evan's objective? Yeah, I mean,
This will be short.
well, there's 3 horses there. You've got that Matt has, and then you've got 2 Warg Riders that are Evans, the Witch King, and then another
And we
Warg coming
start rolling some
in. So if Evan's able to pull out like some shenanigans with the Witch King, it could really swing back in his favor. But also the Harad King is really kind of... The Harad King is really... What's the word? He's like under... people don't believe in him, you know? People don't believe in the Harad King. Yeah, he's the underdog. He can really eke things out.
I will oblige.
Tyler, there's 45 minutes. We still have plenty of time. Hi, Chris. Welcome back.
Let's go.
Matt does not appear to be rolling. He has just rolled 5. So Matt does not appear to be rolling very well in the box.
So
He's not rolling well in the box, or he's rolling like in sense of results, or okay, yeah.
he's going to get
Do you cycle your dice, Cody, when you play, or do you just roll the same two over and
I
over?
need to do some.
I recycle my dice because my dice are trash. To the point that after my Richmond Open performance, I actually retired a good amount of my dice and bought new ones because my dice performance was so bad.
My one win for the
Oh, Caleb Silverglide coming in with the greatest news.
Looks
He
like
has
if this guy
one
moves,
I
win.
actually won
through
a
the gap
game
He won a game.
where I
So-
predicted that I would do better than second to last, and I did not.
We're proud of you.
The more clothes you took off, the better you did.
That's a good point. I normally
So
play in a
I will
t-shirt.
try with that guy.
That's what it was. What was the score, sorry?
16. Actually, it was 5-2, but because you didn't count my PB
And
last time.
I did count.
So you gave me 3 last time?
yeah, tough.
Caleb's actual game performance was pretty trash, but in terms of drippiness, he was there.
That's what really matters.
Yeah, it's all about being drippy.
What's happening here about that?
A very tense game.
It always is. I mean, my money is literally on Matt.
Chris, those OG dice don't roll well for me either.
Except, of course, I didn't actually. I'm not allowed to pay money.
And like I would need more colors to even make it viable with the type of lists I run. So
Definitely better.
I'm
than
using
last
like generic
tournament.
Chessex dice now, and those are better than the ones I've been using.
That I just buy my own terrible performance.
I mean, it's entirely possible that your other rankings.
I would have also been able to spec that guy. Yeah.
So this guy needs to be in a position so that slow down.
I should have gotten the last, because there is a last place right there.
There's no wooden space.
Slow down's good.
Courage.
Oh yeah, cards for sweet.
I honestly, Tyler, I don't know how
And
how many powers have actually been targeted at the Shade.
there.
I feel like the Betrayer is just trying to use as much will as possible to get as many like re-rolling wounds, like rule things, off as many turns as they can. So I'm not sure how much casting he's actually doing with the Betrayer. If he is doing things with the Betrayer, then it's not been anything that's really changed the calculus here so far. Because even if he transfixes the Shade, I mean, it doesn't seem like anything's really happened as a consequence of that. There's still a pretty solid line of orcs there.
Alrighty. We shall fight. Shoot.
Oh, he was playing.
Okay, so over here, I've got 1, 2, 3 shots going in over here. I think this guy has to shoot one, so I'm going to take that one. He hits.
Oh, did you see when Lemon
no.
rolled the triple one on his compel?
All right, next guy
We didn't see it, but it
over.
He was really, really mad.
I could see him freeze up
He
for a little bit for a
He was
while.
incredibly
And
close. He wasn't really mad.
and these two, and shoot the spear.
yeah, he rolled a
with
double
that
one
way.
and
First
rerolled.
one, this is second one hits. It's
So where's
passed.
that?
No rolling.
That's back there.
Here's this
Oh
guy.
yeah, so he advanced his works. Matt failed to
Okay,
compel
this
the
guy
shade,
here.
so he will be able to
this
activate
guy.
the shade. So
We
then
shoot
Matt
spear with that guy in the way.
responded by charging in Suladan. And
hits.
he passed with like a few guys.
He moved, you're right. This guy here.
And yeah, back here the Witch
You
King's
just shoot at that
out of
spear with that
range
guy in the way.
of those Serpent Riders.
And
So that's going to kind of be.
all right.
Yeah, so
over
Avery
here,
said that he
3
tried
shots
to
at the Witch King
compel
with
the
a column
Shade
in
and
the
it
way.
didn't really work.
and
So
there's 2.
now we've got
First
Soladin
one.
up in the mix.
It's passed. It's the Witch King.
Yeah, it's 2 Serpent Riders and the Chieftain. And Evan's plan was
No.
to compel 1 charge it, combat with the Witch King.
How many fate does he have left?
And then deal with
He's
the
out.
next turn.
He's
but
out.
Now it's
Oh,
just
well, that's a
two
good-
one-on-ones with cavalry. So he's
All right, so
worried it's
the
gonna take
next
a lot
one,
longer to deal with it,
it's passed.
and then it might he's not
Hits
able
the
to
horse.
protect all his objectives.
Those are those.
So about that bad luck you were having.
Yeah, I mean, things do turn around.
About that bad luck you were having.
All right, strength 3 hit.
Their banter is pretty great.
Yeah.
I like this one.
That was all of your luck, right? And then you got, that was so huge, and then you're just like, yeah, let's just fucking roll this shit.
All right, I admit that the pendulum has now swung.
Oh
Or
no.
win and kill both of those guys, or else I'm calling the police.
He just
All right, so
he just killed the Witch King's
screw it. I'm
horse.
gonna see if I can.
And then he failed the
Failed the
Throne
Witch King.
Rider. He rolled a 1 on the Throne Rider.
I
He didn't take a
really
wound,
got
but
shooting, so I'm gonna try.
yeah, it looks like
Hit.
Matt's shooting went ahead and went through multiple
All right.
in the ways, and
These
got to the
guys
Witch
here.
King's horse, dismounted him, and then Evan immediately rolled a 1 on the Throne Rider,
I
but
think
doesn't
what
look like
they're
he
gonna
took a
do are
wound,
they're gonna
didn't
hit
have
the
to spend any
spearman
fate.
behind Suladan with the banner in the way.
Yep.
So, and one hits.
Okay.
Hits the banner.
Really, really.
No, and he's outside. Okay.
Well, that was annoying.
All right. Yeah. Well, that was a thing.
Fights.
Fights.
I think I have to combat with the captain.
Okay. So that's
Devote more
captain is
guys
out.
to
Captain is
defending
out
this
of might at this
goddamn
point. Yeah.
So we have that. I'm obviously calling the shade. He is now down to 6.
Right.
Shall we fight?
We shall fight.
Yeah, compel makes more sense, but like in my opinion, I would have rolled high if I was going to cast that spell. I would have simply rolled a 6 to
All right,
cast
who's
it
player?
rather than failing.
It's your turn, right?
Ben, I don't know if there's really a rhyme or reason for the points levels that we choose.
One.
I think it just depends on what the tournament organizer is feeling. Like,
Alrighty.
why is
Fine.
why is 1,000 points at
Thank you,
Nova?
Gil.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
try-
'Cause we
I'm
felt
gonna
like
try
it.
and kill the ward.
Where you have just
It's different.
absolutely-
Like 550
Kill the
is
You do?
is different.
Okay. Run Rider. It's not a 1. Not my game. Wow.
You are still very much in this.
It doesn't fucking matter. Get out of my face.
so much easier.
And Alistair said that they wanted 4
well,
rounds,
all
so
right, so what else are we
550 is a
doing
good is a good points level to get that many rounds.
Right.
Oh, he failed he had to spend a fate. I thought he didn't get wounded. I thought he rolled too low to be wounded.
I can't believe that my books are now pinned.
Okay.
See if the word sticks
Yep.
wrong.
Nope. That one?
Right.
Okay.
One. There you go.
Kill
Hit that
the
one.
guy. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I think I still lose this. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay, 2 on 2.
2 on 2. And 5. 6. You win. It's getting. That's.
1. No.
Back yourself up.
Evan's starting to really come to terms with how dire the situation is.
Do that. Yep.
It's always seeing some desperation plays.
6.
Oh, we're hearing a lot of cursing.
Doing that.
Would have been better if I rolled it.
We're hearing fuck said even more than we heard previously.
Maybe when I
Yeah.
All right. In the ways. One gets through. No. Back yourself.
2 on 2.
2 and 2. Next.
Who not only killed the horse, but wounded the horse.
That's what Tyler said. I
Oh, right, because I'm losing.
I didn't think that he wounded, but maybe I got the order wrong. 'Cause I know he rolled a 1 and then he rolled a 4, so maybe I was thinking that the 1 was the
He's the
Throne Rider and the 4 was the wound. It might have been the double fade.
Next.
Yeah, it might have been. Oh, it happened, and then he rolled the 1 for the fade, failed it, and had to roll another one to stay alive.
There's the 6. Yep. Yeah, so I think I got to spend the mic there. and Will.
Okay, first guy.
First guy, dead, and then
Second guy. Last 2 on 2.
right.
I'm winning so far. You better. Roll the wound. Am I still able to win this? You have won.
That helped.
That was insane. Holy shit. Everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Yeah, that was. But then again, if I had
think
one of those turns
Evan's
next
army
time-
might be crumbling a little bit right now.
Okay.
All right.
The banner is allowing Serpent Banner is really allowing Matt to pull away some of these
All right.
combats.
Well, the captain is going to spend his.
He's
second
been pretty
turn.
good at killing.
Okay. Witch King's out.
Oh, which team's out one?
I believe so.
Because I didn't call them rogue combat.
That's right.
Anything else?
I think just let you go.
Tyler, I think Matt planned this from the start, dude. I think this is just Iverson collusion. He knew exactly what he was doing.
I guess you do need to get this. So then it's 2 might left?
So then has 2 might. Yeah. Go ahead. Do it.
Roll
Do
up.
the thing.
My
Oh, hang on.
priority?
I need to betray. Okay.
Down to 4.
Well, Chris, if you're not aware, this is actually a father-son match right now.
I'm good because I have priority. Yes.
Yes. 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
So
Well,
it's not only
do
that,
that.
but the fact that his army's crumbling. You're gonna,
Yeah, this is over.
yeah, they have to drive home together after this.
Holy shit. I have never in my life. Oh my god. Okay.
well, the question is,
You don't charge the witch.
I think I may want to charge the
Him?
Witch King.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you do it.
I think that's right. All right, so cards test to charge the Witch King.
Okay, please fail. For the love of God, give me something. Thank you.
5, but I have stuff in the
Pass.
tank.
You're
Yeah,
out of
Evan's going
I'm
through a
out of
moment of
my-
existential dread right now.
Yeah, I can pass.
Because everyone wants the priority. It seems that
Well, I guess I got to roll it with the
I
other
just
guy.
I just heard him go.
Please,
I've like never experienced
something. And then this guy?
Yeah, why not?
He's losing it. He's like, I've never in my life.
So,
Send him in.
yep.
Okay, I'll take that.
It's
Yep.
personally, it's fun for me.
That was a bunch.
Yeah,
Where's he going?
it was going into the Witch King.
Yeah. Which?
I know.
where,
I need to
when?
see. I need to see where he can get through.
So you almost definitely hit this control zone if you go around this way. That's the range. So I'll be taking that to there.
Well, let's see. I mean, we know he's in range.
Yep.
We know where he starts. I actually don't think. I think I'm outside of range.
What it appears is that Matt failed all 3 courage tests.
Okay.
I'm not
Probably.
entirely sure how much that matters. I think you guys are.
That's right.
Are you sure? I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Alright, find out what's happening.
Get trapped. Yep. Right. Just there. Over here.
All right, so now we've got some guys trying to gank this Serpent Rider that charged into the Witch King. Moving another orc further up from the bottom of the table to get closer to that right objective.
I don't like what happened.
Because that flank is just
You
falling
killed
apart.
4 guys, and that was not
Longer
what I
Evan
expected.
sits over there with the Witch
Well,
King
yes.
tied up in
Slow down kills
combat.
were
The more
fine.
desperate
The
his
guy kills where your
situation
banner
gets.
focus up more. more challenging. Yeah.
Does your buff? Does your team buff? Yeah, Chris. So there's 4 objectives in this scenario. So the scoring is that you score a victory point if there are more friendly models than enemy models within 3 inches of the objective in your own deployment zone. So the one to the right is Evan's deployment zone. The one to the left is Matt's
Never been a
deployment
fan
zone.
of charity.
You get, for each objective on the center line, which is the top and bottom, you score a victory point if there's more friendly models than enemy models within 3 inches. And if there's at least 1 friendly model and no enemy models, you get 2 victory points. You get 2 victory points if there's more friendly than enemy models in the opponent's deployment zone. And you get a victory point for wounding or killing the enemy leader and for breaking the enemy army. So essentially they're just trying to capture these objectives to have as many people as possible in these circles that they have down on the table. So Evan right now is really fighting for his life for his own deployment zone objective, because if Matt takes that, then he gets a decent amount of victory points for that. And he's also slogging it out over Matt's deployment zone objective, which is to the left. And it's not going well. He lost 4 guys in combat the last turn. So things are falling apart a little bit on both fronts for Evan.
He's gonna go. The captain is now out of mind there. Yes.
Yeah, Tyler, I actually don't know what I can't remember the courage value of the king. I'm assuming maybe with Harbinger might go down to 3. And he's only got 1 will, so even if he probably used all his might to do whatever he needs to do to get over into there. I mean, he spent the might for the move that he failed, so he might not have had enough to actually buff himself up to get into the Witch King.
Do you guys see the Witch King get dismounted?
Oh, yeah. Somebody's keeping us informed.
So wait, if the challenger is the same as second or third, do they just get both?
Unfortunately, in this format, yeah. I didn't actually want to challenge a Robin system of giving me one.
He actually had like a big fight with Casey about doing awards for forwards this
I
time.
just let whoever do what they do. If they're giving it to me for free.
Yeah, he really wanted to give it to Casey, and Casey refused because he makes his own. And Rob got really mad and has been like shit on Casey. Yeah. But like in a Rob way. Like, I don't know why he thinks this way. Like, I do fine trophies. I don't
At
really.
least Rob's shit talking is more passive.
Polite man.
Your move. Actually, doing this instead of he started there, he moved there.
So it looks like we have Evan moving some stuff back, probably to stay out of bow range, because there is a good amount of archers that are still on that top objective. Yeah, Tyler, as you can tell, I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game, obviously. I haven't played with the Harad King in a good long while. He is one of my favorite models, but when I've used him recently, well, I've been using Soladon and 2 Mahout Kings when I'm running that. So
I'll use 3 to resist.
I guess the like a Harad Chieftain is probably Courage 4 then. I think that might be what I'm thinking of.
You see, that's why you 1 dice transfix instead of 2 dice transfix. Because if you 1 dice transfix, you get 6. You've done so twice.
David, true. 2 Mahout Kings, hell, even 3. Just go fucking nuts.
So Betrayer's done moving.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I suppose I should make it. You're also telling us how to make streams. He rolled a 5 and a 2. What does that mean? Once he passed the courage test. That's what that means.
Yo, fuck off.
Did he also pass his courage? He's got charge. Oh, did I charge him already? Yes. Okay. That was the missing.
Yeah, I guess that maybe Matt had been casting at the Mahout King at some point, or maybe Evan had been casting at the Harad King at some point. So maybe he had to burn his will to resist some things, or maybe he just rolled so low on the courage test that 2 will points wasn't going to do it, and he's out of might. He's got a king. I was trying to figure. I couldn't remember what the stats were for the Harad King, and I gave the stats for the Chieftain instead. Honestly, David, that's a pretty solid list right there. That's all you need. What's that? That's what, 30 might points? You don't need anything else. It's the... Huh? The Mahout King. The Mahout King has 3 might. 3 might, 2 will, 1 fate. So you've got 9 of them, that's 27. And because it's an amazing profile. Because he's fight 5, strength 5, d6 with the shield, 3 attacks, 2 wounds, and then 3 might, 2 will, 1 fate, with strike and strength. So if you got him, and that's, if he's fully kitted, I think he's like 95 points. That's what we should have on stream. We should have the bottom table on stream.
Yeah.
Is he 2 might? David, don't fact check me. You're embarrassing me.
Can't trust you on this.
No!
Just gotta get him off.
No! He is 2 might. I'll put out the apology video after the stream's done.
Thank you, Mr. Pillar. Lights? Lights. Let's fight.
Yeah, I feel like Evan is all over Matt's back objective, but at the same time, I feel like with the Betrayer and Soladin on that objective, I feel like he's not been able to really
Thank God.
actually break through on it. I feel like he's been losing a lot of guys in those combats. The dice have just not been going his way.
Yes. And he breathes a mild sigh of relief. That would have been really bad if he won that night to kill the Witch King. Rematch. Hopefully you don't kill my warrior.
So I feel like the shade has been neutralized. I feel like he keeps getting the shade charged, and I don't know enough about the shade. Can you, if the shade's in combat, can he still do his power? I don't know. He's been on stream like fucking 3 times today. I still don't know what's happening.
2-on-1 there.
As you can tell, I'm a really, really top level player. But honestly, people don't run shades around here anymore. I haven't played against the shade since Adepticon 2021, I think. And for that one, I was also playing Angmar with no shade, and I just used I had 5 Deadmar Spectres, and I just ran the shade away every turn because it just kept failing. It went down to like Courage 1.
One, two, 3 on him. And just him, I believe.
Yeah, and honestly, the shade has had a couple nerfs since I've really even considered it. So I don't know what's happening with that profile at this point. You'd have to go and get all the fucking FAQs and erratas, and
If it's transfixed,
I can't be bothered. If it's transfixed, you can't. I was wondering if you could still do it in combat because I hadn't played against it in like 3 years.
but I don't think it matters. It's probably kill me on your roll.
Of course, I'm gonna bully a shade. What else am I gonna do to a shade?
Well, I should have untrapped myself. Oopsie daisies.
I was like, okay, let me do Deadmar
guy on
Spectre.
this
Oh, you passed it. Okay, whatever. Okay, now I'm just gonna compel it away instead.
That was significantly better. Yeah, despite not having a shade, circumstance back those 3 up. Chain on sword. You need 6s re-rolling to wounds. Nope.
I actually think this is the same game. I think my opponent had Gullivar, and I paralyzed it with the Barrow White, and then immediately nuked him with Birder, the Troll Chieftain, and that was really funny. That made my opponent pretty mad.
2 on 2.
I don't know if anyone's broken yet. I don't really have a good way of tracking that with where they're putting models. And obviously, honestly, everything on my screen is brown, all the models, so I can't tell which model's which. I can try to see if Alisher can check it out. Can you see if one of them's broken? I can't tell. Alisher didn't seem too pleased with me asking him to do that.
No.
No? No one's broken yet.
10. Not dead. Not dead. Dead. You've killed 12. You need 8. Not good. I can check for you if you want, but I'm fairly sure.
Yeah, David, I'm in another room, so we didn't want them to just sit here and listen to my fucking dumbass commentary while they're trying to play a game that's important to them.
Yeah. So you're down to 2. Captain has 1 will left.
Yeah, Tyler, I just can't see the actual like piles of dead that they have. It's not on the cameras, and
I need to measure this out.
I can't really count what's on the board. Some stuff is behind terrain. Like I think Matt has some Herodrum behind that upper objective, that behind like the walls that keep falling down. And I don't want to get up and go count. That's why I had Alistair just go ask.
13.
Yeah, I'm honestly I have my one stress already.
Okay.
I think it's too late for that.
Not never worth it.
I will allow it.
I'll allow it.
I do.
The Witch King is down to 8. What does this happen? So he's down to 7. He's going to do it. He will be fighting this turn no matter what, so I'm going to go down to 6.
He's a draw. Yeah.
And then
What do you have for me, Cody?
Cody, what's the commentary going on there?
Yeah.
People actually tipped me to shut me up. So
Oh, really?
I'm trying to abide by that.
Can I?
No, they didn't fucking tip me to shut me up.
I'll tip you to keep talking, Cody.
You can fucking Venmo me.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I still need to pay my admission fee right to Cody.
What was that?
I need to pay my admissions fee right to Cody. Like $50 to play in the Masters.
Well, yeah, it's $50. I mean, we're gonna withhold your best dressed award until we receive that.
If you go out and buy me a best dressed award in the next...
It's in the car. Venmo me.
Okay, I want to see it. If you go get anything for me, I'll pay for it.
here's the question: will there be
No.
another round?
It becomes his once we announce best dressed.
Yeah. Okay. If you make a big show about it, I'll pay $2 for the Celsius.
$50.
$50.
That's $50 and you're not getting it.
That's a little much.
Oh, I believe that's one. No, I think that's
And my debonair.
No, I don't mean dice down. I mean less round.
How many minutes was this?
Because we either need to play like this until last round.
I went ahead and ended the poll so that Matt's result was on the funny number.
I think he would allow it.
David, we didn't do a best dress poll, but Caleb's the only person who showed up in a 3-piece suit, so he pretty much automatically wins that.
Mine's 4-piece.
Sorry, it's a 4-piece suit. He just took it off so quickly because it's hot as fuck in here.
It is going to be the last round.
We can, via player agreement, do 2 more turns.
Oh no, I thought you asked me something before I started talking.
You said you were ugly, but I figured you didn't like try.
Oh, he said you were cute.
No, I know I'm ugly. It's okay. I'm already married, so.
That's a good point. Yeah, you really don't have to.
Yeah, I don't really care. Tyler, God bless you for paying attention to this game. We're shit talking with Caleb right now. He's distracting me from my important commentating duties.
No, he is there. And so is Steve.
I think.
And yet Chris Hobart is going to win because he's actually, to be clear, he's actually won every.
I think it's the Herod King. I mean, the Herod King is off in the top right. So I'm assuming he compelled him away and then went into the Serpent Rider.
It's a big list. He's got. You can't tell me.
That's a long way. That was not 5.
Yeah, I'm not going into it.
I know.
Yep.
I don't like having a non-magical resistance.
3 big heroes. They can't get them all. I think Scott's lost with 4 wraiths. He lost.
What are you doing?
Actually, Scott consistently gets your 5th.
Dear God.
He said it over here.
I have 3 will because I threw 3 at the last 6th.
That's
He's
true.
gotten 3.
That is 100%
One dice.
accurate. I mean, Alisher has said that too.
I haven't said that to his face. I don't know what
I've said it publicly to all our viewers.
I've said it.
I need this. 2.
My dad is cheating.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you actually fucking kidding?
Unclear. Not like on my mom, but yeah.
I thought.
Oh, he's cheating. They're playing a game. They're playing the middle stretch. No. That'd be sick. Yeah.
This has been a ridiculous game.
Yeah, Tyler, there's about, I think, 9 minutes
reasonable
left,
way that
and
betrayer should
then
shut
there's
down
10
the
minutes
chain.
dice down after that,
Whilst
so
calling poison
it might get to
every
the point
single
where
turn
even if they get like the
and
extra
having zero
turn,
life.
there might not be much that they can do to
However
actually
you spell it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Tyler's stealing your spot there.
Tyler's done more commentary than you
Tyler's
could.
done more commentary.
Tyler, look at this narration.
Oh yeah, Tyler should be
Can we get
commentating.
him on? Can we call him? I'll call him right now.
Tyler's gonna fly out to the East Coast. Tyler, do you have the juice that it takes to sit here for 8 hours and bullshit about nothing? So I think you probably do. It's a pretty low effort job.
Well, we literally just talked about it, and I was overruled.
No, that's fine. No, I thought you wanted to.
No, absolutely not. No,
Sorry.
via player agreement.
I misread your tone.
He's passing
David, I
every
have no
current
idea.
test.
I
He's
guess it'll be
charging
up to
all the
Alisher.
guys.
It really depends on if his
He's gonna
phone can
wipe that
handle it.
objective. He's gonna
Or
get
maybe
the
he
betrayer in
can
range of that objective.
mess with the things. I don't know how much he's going to mess with it with when we're ending, just so that things don't go
If another round.
super late.
We can do a stream award. I don't know what Cody said. If Cody said no, I would
Tell him to move really fast.
Alisher says we probably could. And then he said just to ignore everything that I say.
What did you say? Did you say we're not going to? Did you say we're not going to?
I said it's up to you. I just said it just depends on how much effort we want to put into it, essentially.
A little bit.
Every single
Not
turn
yet.
he's transfixed.
Not yet, anyways. It's going to be short.
He wins by 1 point if I'm doing my math correctly. And there's absolutely nothing. And that's ignoring the fact that this guy can
We can just throw out the trash to these Iversons.
Yeah, we actually hate Iversons.
Well, Tyler, if you got the juice, you should be out here.
He said 2 more turns.
It would allow me to drink more than I have, which is not very much. I've only had 2 beers, but if this was a normal tournament, I'd at least be 5 or 6 deep by now.
Evan was asking me how much time was left, and I was like, oh, I reasonably think you could get 2 turns in if you want. He's like, okay, cool. And then he was like, I actually really wanted to only get 1 turn in. I was like, oh, sorry. Oops.
I mean, feasibly, it's possible that they could get to.
Well, they agreed to play it as a third team.
Okay. Well, I know. How can I possibly?
So no, right now, Evan does not get a model in the circle.
I would really like to because put the betrayer there.
Yeah, the right objective, right?
No, the back. His objective.
Yeah, the one on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if Evan doesn't get anyone into that circle, then he just gives up the point entirely. He's got to actually have someone in the objective. It's not like the other scenarios where you kind of capture it and you just keep control of it. You actually have to have someone within 3 inches.
By the way, if we are calling this last turn,
Whose
are we
models
calling this
these
last
are?
turn?
Like, what are they doing there?
Definitive.
I believe the models at the bottom are Evan's models, and he's keeping them out of 24-inch range of the archers on the top objective.
Jeez, that's a game. It's a gamey boy.
Yeah. So they were I think a little bit closer. I think he's been measuring.
So this makes me really happy.
Yeah, Tyler, it's really close. It really is gonna it's really gonna depend on whether he can get the guys in there before time runs out, before they can get on the turn, and also whether or not the archers are able to do anything. I think that a lot of these archers are just at 24 inches, but I think he might be out. Just based off of Evan's measurements, it looks like the orcs are able to get in there without being in range of those archers. So I think that center objective at the bottom is going to be Evan's. Matt should have the top. The left looks like Matt has that pretty well defended. And then to the right, I mean, there's an orc in there, Witch King, and the Warg Rider. I guess realistically, if they get one more turn and Matt's able to get the Harad King in there and maybe do a lot of work with that, I kind of doubt that that's going to happen. Though the Harad King is not that powerful. He's good, but he ain't that good. There might be some Angmar on the left, but I really am not able to tell with the view that we have. This combat might help to decide whether or not there's going to be any of Evan's orcs are on that. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Avery was talking to them about it, Tyler, but I don't have anything definitive. I can't hear the player audio that well with our given setup. I think the people at home are actually hearing it better than I can, just given the feedback from the stream as well as the actual audio from the room that we're in.
There should be no avenue where these two back up. Which guy? In range of which king? He's in range.
He has it in the way.
Agreed.
Okay. In fairness, the list was
Six
not
death to break.
That's true.
Although actually, yeah.
The list was not.
If I had been death, then I would have been. But in the end, I popped it twice.
On one.
Charge both of these guys.
See, this might be a heroic combat from Suladin. A couple guys just died.
I do not have.
Yeah, and Suladin just moved again, so that must be a heroic combat. So I think two guys just died. He just moved into someone else.
Right.
Next one is
Those
here on
guys
this
shielding. Yep.
first set.
We need 3 more.
These two on that.
So Evan just lost another orc.
3. This is the big one. Yes. Reroll. No, the banner does not have a spear. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. Wounds. 10.
These two.
Yep, on 1.
Matt's taking some losses as well.
Me, banner.
He actually won a combat.
I saw the fist.
Yeah, I think he was just celebrating that he actually won a combat.
Yeah, it looks like Matt's
You don't get any points from that entrance.
Matt's aim is to break in this turn. And
Yeah.
Yes, it wouldn't have mattered if I
So we got some more dead.
Right. Let's draw. We can double check the scores. That's great. Let's keep rolling. These 2 on him.
Looks like we moved past the left objective. So it might just come down to breaking at this point.
By the way, you rolled a 6 on that combat, correct?
Okay. I think now they're back.
Captain and
They're moving around a little bit.
those guys. Yeah, you can't kill the witch king. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1 for break. Yeah. So just double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Which means whoever wins table 2 wins. So they're gonna have a fun time with the challenger champion thing. Oh, I guess they give it to the person that. Unless they're on a minor win or something like that. Yeah.
I think
I was delusional when I was so focused on doing that. I completely forgot to do it.
I don't know what the outcome was. It might have been that both of them broke. I'm not sure though.
That
They were just saying that that
that
whoever won table 2 won. So they might have
Yeah.
drew. You want to ask? Get a confirmation
Yeah.
from them. It looks like they're done.
That
We're gonna get confirmation of what their
Yeah, it's
of what
a
their
draw.
score is now.
Yeah.
It may have been a tie. I think they may have
So
broken
that's
both of them.
1, 1, 2.
That seems to be what Evan was saying.
Yeah, 4, 4 draw. That
What was the score? 4-4 draw. Yes, it looks like we had a 4-4 draw.
This is the craziest thing.
situation that happened there. Because I
So I guess you can equally listen to both of the Iversons on the podcast because they're equal to each other. But yes, this was a tie.
I think what was really impactful was those shade transfixes, because I win a lot more fights if I actually get to use the shade. And the fact that you won dice 3 times and I failed 3
Is that how? Okay, yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, so we're gonna do a brief intermission so we can get set up for awards, but it was a 4-4 tie, so we will be back shortly with the awards.
I really didn't like sending my guys forward, but it felt like if I didn't, you'd just shoot me to pieces.
Yeah. Okay. Can you hear it fine?
It's fucking creepy brick wall. Concrete wall.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I can hear it. Yeah, you should be good.
Okay. All right. Well, we're only live streaming this because it was requested. So it's probably not going to be very good. But that is our first ever Master Philadelphia tournament. I have to say, I don't know how you guys felt about being live streamed. Watching it was pretty amazing. It definitely gave me, and I'm assuming a lot of people, a new perspective on the game. So we have a number of different awards that we're going to hand out. I'm going to just start with first because that's the most important thing for this in tournament. Not in general, but for the context of the competitive play. What I think is just a really surprising turnout and a fantastic situation that we have. Dan is our winner of the first ever Master Philadelphia tournament. Congratulations. We have no pictures. We're not that high top. In second place, I don't actually know the tally because we're trying to do this so quickly, is Evan Iverson. I'll shake your hand as well.
I would never shake your
Oh,
hand.
okay. It all comes from a place of love, trust me. And then in third place, it was very narrow coming down between third and fourth place, but in third place is Matt Iverson. Congratulations, Matt. Here you go. And our challenger of champions, because of the way that things turned out, our challenger of champions is actually Sam Fricky. Congratulations. All right, well, thank you all very much for coming out. You guys are free to go. If you would like to figure out some sort of a group dinner afterwards, let me know and we'll figure it out. But thank you all for coming to our first ever Master of Philadelphia tournament. I hope you had a good time. Thank you.